Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing? Jackie Evans, Pisces. Welcome to Strange Skies. Oh, let me set my volume down. Yeah, Meep, Strange Skies, Jackie Evans, Pisces. Thank you all for being here already. Much appreciated. How's everybody? Merry Christmas. Hello again. We meet again. Let's see. Hi, Pisces. How you doing? It's good to see everybody here already. Like God, Sea Warrior. Hello. Thanks for coming. Yeah, you made it. We got a newcomer here. If you don't have him, grab him up. You know. You know how we do it. Got him. That's funny. Yeah, Ike Diaz. Hello. Good evening. It's good evening here. Maybe good morning there. Or good afternoon. That's funny. I dropped in there if anyone wants to come up and join me. I pray everyone has a great day today. Well, thank you. Me too. Wish everyone to have a really nice holiday across this flat plain. Yep. You got it. Yeah, like DS saying hi everyone. Got nothing. The Nothing Network. Hello, welcome. How you doing today? Merry Happy
Oh,
holidays.
wait. Hold on. Let me come back. I gotta get my earbuds.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yep. How you doing, Bill? Strange Skies 1111. How you doing today? You can try coming up too if you want. You know. Yep. 100% flat. Meet Warrior. I have been busy today. I think my spell checker is freaking out at me, lol. Yeah, Karma Ghost in the house. Hello. Thanks for coming. How you doing today? I wasn't planning on doing another one, but here I am. I'm here alone, so I figure if anyone else is alone, not busy, we hang out for a while.
Hello.
Hello and welcome back.
Hi. You get my avatar today because I'm at work.
Uh,
I'll sneak in for a little bit. I'm not busy right now.
that's cool.
Yeah. Merry
Thank you.
Christmas, everyone.
Yep.
You can hear fine with that. Yeah. I like having the earbuds in. I feel better. I feel like I don't get as echoey. Do I hear your doggy
Yep.
running around, Bob?
Yep.
Yep.
He had to go in circles before he lays down, you know.
Oh, yeah. I know all about that.
Yep.
It's like, since I'm not. There we go. I can see the chat now.
Meep.
Oh, I know. Meep's a little tipsy, I think. He had a few.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he had a few whiskeys. He was working on our video, putting it up on his channel, so he's been busy all day. Hi, Josh. Welcome, Pisces,
Oh,
Ike, everybody.
that's actually Pisces that said that. Much love, everyone. Phoenix Fox, hello. Merry Christmas. You got the kids in bed already? I figure a lot of people would be busy,
Yeah.
with the kids, wrapping
Oh,
presents
yeah.
last minute. Or am I the only one that always does last minute
I
stuff?
think that's why we call you Last Minute Bob, isn't it? Hi,
We got
Ange.
Terry Cope.
Welcome. Terry, welcome.
How you doing, Terry Cope? Another new one. You want to go check the channel out? So how's work going, Jackie?
Oh, it's not busy. It's nice. They usually let a bunch of patients go home if they can, on Christmas Eve, try to get them home for Christmas. So,
That's awfully nice of
yeah. So if they're
them.
well enough they can get home, then they try to get them home with their families. I'm really tired though. I didn't sleep much last night.
No,
So it's been a long day. I think I'll
oh,
sleep good tonight, except the kids will probably want to be up at 6 a.m.
nice. I'm already subscribed to Terry Cope, but if you're not subscribed, go grab her up. I think it's her first time here in the live chat, but we were already friends.
And just tired. You didn't sleep good either. I'm like, I don't know what this is. I could not sleep good last night. I popped back in on your live. What time was that, Bob? 3 a.m. I think it was around
Yeah,
3 for a few
yeah,
minutes. I always like
yeah.
to see if you're still on.
Run that.
I'm like, oh my gosh, he's still on. I can't believe it.
I know, me too. I don't know. I'll
Does it
just
seem like it goes fast for you?
yeah, it does go fast, but
Yeah.
I
Or does
feel
it
it
feel like,
afterwards.
yeah, you feel it afterwards, I'm sure.
Yeah. But it does seem to go fast. I can't believe it sometimes. Like, wow.
Yeah. And I was too, all those
Hey,
times too.
I'm dropping a link, Meep.
Meep gonna come up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't even, well, last night I got a few hours sleep, but could have used a nap today.
Yeah, my phone's low on battery too, so
Yep, bye 2019, almost gone.
hmm
Got Super Dave saying hi.
Merry Christmas, Super Dave.
One
One sec.
second.
One
Okay.
sec for me.
I'll drop the link again. The Roaring Twenties is on its way.
Yeah, I was thinking, what
What do
is
you
it?
think?
We'll be a week from today. Will be New Year's Eve, huh? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Got any plans for New Year's?
I'm off because I'm working Christmas. I either work Christmas or I work New Year's. It alternates every year, so
Cool.
I'll be off. No, nothing. I'll probably go to bed early. Unless you're doing a live, then I might stay up. Are you going to do a live New Year's Eve, Bob?
I have no idea. I'm not sure.
That's too
I
far. That's too far ahead. Huh?
play I play it day by day.
Yeah.
But if you want to drop a message in there, Terry Cope wants to grab your link.
Oh, I don't know if I can
Okay.
because I'm only on one device here. Maybe if someone else can if
Yeah.
Josh or someone can or Bill go to my page and copy the link. Or you can, Bob, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
They probably beat me to it though, right?
Not me. I'm not there.
Okay, I'm dropping a link for Jackie Evans'
Thank
channel.
you. Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Bob.
Of course. What?
It's much easier to be quiet when you're just an avatar.
Yeah, you got a good job there. You can chill most of the time, right? It's just you're not so. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't say anything.
Certain days, yes.
Yeah. Got Nathaniel Lee. Hello.
Hi, Nathaniel.
Stephanie. Stephanie Martin. There, you got you.
Thank you.
How you doing, Josh? I
Is Josh coming up today?
don't know what meets her.
Hey, Meep.
Can I have a sound check, please?
Oh my, you're
That's
awfully
good.
soundy.
Yeah, what happened?
You're full of sound, Meep.
I'm full of something, I can tell you that.
That's
How's it
funny.
going today?
I'm trying very hard to behave.
I'm gonna pop off and come right back on because my phone's almost dead. So I'm gonna come off my earbuds and put on just charge and use my regular phone. I'll be right back in.
Yep, no problem.
Right, I've muted the room. A disclaimer, everyone, by the way, I've had a few whiskeys. Well, I've been working very hard on this. Thank you, Bob. I might need regulating tonight. I might need somebody to say might need somebody to say, Meep, just be step back a minute, please.
Well, we got plenty of moderators in here, so we're all right.
What concerns me is I'm one of them.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm very
That's
well.
funny.
I'm very. Do you know what it is, Bob? Do you know when people have had a few and whatever they are inside, their inhibitions come out, and the only inhibitions I've got within me are like nice ones, so I'll probably be okay.
I think you'll be fine, mate.
What's Pisces? Mickey's making me make 7 and 7. I'm trying to figure that out. What Pisces is saying, because I'm like, Meep is making me make me a 7 and what's a 7 and 7 Seagum 7? I can't
That's
fathom.
that's like a whiskey and ginger ale type thing, or whiskey and 7-Up, 7 Seagrams.
Oh,
It's like a mixed drink with whiskey. I believe.
that must be like an American thing then.
Yeah, it must.
Do you know what? I have to talk quietly because I've just realized there's people next door.
Right.
They're going to come and kill me if I wake them up.
Yeah,
Nice.
they'll do that. Hi, Ruthie Adventures.
So you like the rainbow effect at the end, Jackie?
I do like the rainbow effect. I get mad because you change things so much, and then I'm like, man, why don't we just wait another day?
I
To have
know.
the rainbow one.
I was thinking that myself, and then I thought it's because I'm like you. I'm too like impatient, and when I'm
very impatient, very impatient.
yeah, I think we can exchange the word impatient with excited.
Yes, let's do that.
And I had my heart set on releasing that version last night because I wanted to get your version uploaded, and then today when I woke up, I'm thinking I wanted them little birds in there, you see. So I thought, and then Mr.
Wigglesworth.
How do you know I was trying to say that? I
Show me
was.
Sasquatch. Hello. Ruthie's Adventure. Hello. Thanks for coming. Awesome.
But
it's a Jackie awesome gift.
It is. Well, you're very perceptive, Jackie. You are. You're incredibly perceptive. It's something that I've noted about you. And but that Mr. whatever his name is, I can't remember it.
Wigglesworth.
Yeah, it's a tongue twisting word, isn't it? You know, it's
It
like it's like a riddle, and which I haven't committed to memory yet. But he was on about, do you know where you were saying on the video that you've like
Yes.
come back into the light?
Yes.
And he wasn't really disagreeing with you. What he was saying was, you've always been the light within the darkness, and I thought that was absolutely perfect. And
It was.
yeah, and
love you,
I want.
Penguin.
I'll be quiet in a minute, Bob.
No,
Well,
you're good,
No,
mate.
keep going.
well, I mean, I'll be more controlled in a minute as far as.
Yeah. If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, oh crap! Did you lose me? No, I'm still good.
I can hear you.
Okay. Meep made a music video, and him and I kind of did a video together, and we just released it yesterday on my channel and on his channel today. So if you want to check that out, it's a beautiful love song, and with a beautiful fairy tale story that goes along with it. So if you haven't seen it yet, stop over to my channel or to Meep's channel.
And Jackie called me the amazing Meep.
You are the amazing Meep.
That's very good. The amazing Meep.
Do you know? I'll tell you why that. I'll tell you why that amused me. It's because my friend James, who's from Solar Recording Studio,
Yeah.
He's a dear person, and he's a very, very strange person, and he doesn't always like communicate in real time with people on the YouTube channel, and also in my correspondence with the emails to him. But he comes out with like some touching sayings within the text sometimes, and he said it's the amazing Meep, and then Jackie said it afterwards, and I thought.
In the same day that he emailed you.
No, it wasn't, Jackie. It wasn't. It was like going back 6 months in time, but it was like deja vu.
Yeah.
And,
hi, Palladium 777. Welcome. Just saw you popped in there.
Yeah.
and I meant to say, if anyone's like speaking to me in text, I don't translate text well in my mind. I don't read text well. If it's ever the case where I don't respond to people in text, please excuse me, because I don't do it on purpose. It's
all right. You're fine.
yeah. I'm slightly on the autistic spectrum, you see. I've ever been touched slightly by it, but that's just the way I am. But something I'm trying to say.
You okay, Meep? I heard that.
I can't think of anything else to say for a minute.
Well, you don't have to. Just sit there quietly.
I can't. That's a problem. All revved up and nowhere to go.
Like the perfect Christmas present.
Oh, what was that? I just had deja vu again then. What was that? The Perfect Day. There was a song, wasn't it, called The Perfect Day? This is a perfect... I can't remember who sang it. It was probably a perfect person.
Do you want to sing a little bit of the song you just wrote?
I can't, because if I start playing my piano now, it's going to like get me arrested.
You can't sing it off the top of your head?
What's the lyrics again? I can't remember. I told you I was on the autistic spectrum.
That's pretty bad. You wrote the song. Can't remember the words.
That's part of my problem, Bob. I have problem accessing whatever's in my cerebral cortex. That's why I rely on the ethos for my lyrics, because otherwise it would never happen. And I don't know whether that's making any sense.
Okay.
Probably not. I've got the lyrics somewhere. Don't forget, I've had a skinful of whiskey. Jackie, what's the opening line? And I'll remember the rest.
What's my opening line?
What's the opening line to the song I wrote?
Oh my gosh.
So you can't remember it, and
I
you're
know.
sober.
Wow. She's not even drinking. Come on.
I've only listened to it like 1,000 times today.
So that's a problem. My condition is contagious. Let me where is it? Let me find the song.
Merry Christmas.
Give me a
Ruthie.
moment.
Okay, we'll give you a moment.
Oh, it's Christmas
Or two.
this morning there at Ruthie's.
Merry Christmas, Palladium 777. Go on your journey. Maybe I'll meet you there later.
Take care. He's leaving. Okay. So you got a message for me. How does that happen? Come on, Jackie. What are you doing there? Take
Yeah.
care, Palladium 777. Yeah, Madam Mystic Skywatcher. Hello. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Mystic. I don't know how much longer my my phone's gonna die on me. Hopefully it'll hold out a little bit longer. I have it plugged in, but it's like sucking it up as fast as it's charging it.
Really? That's what it's doing to Karma.
No, I'm not. I'm in an office, but the charger's not the best charger I'm using. Hi, Karma Ghost. Hi, Sister Golden Hair.
Had you muted for a minute because I was accessing the songs to see what the heck I'd said lyrically.
Nice.
It's
Hello,
a
Sister Golden Hair.
it's a feeling, Jackie.
I know.
Yes. So
It's a feeling you get. Yeah.
it goes. The problem is, when I sing, I use what's known as vocal compression, and that's like it's the difference between and. But the song, because I was just requested to sing the opening line. It goes, "It's a feeling that I know. I always wanted you. I always will," and that's the basic foundation for the song.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. It's. I was thinking while I was pondering on the moments that had happened between the song's concept and now that it must have been 10 days ago that absolutely no notion of that song ever existed, and then it staggers me to to realize that it's like something can like literally arrive that wasn't there before with such potential.
Yeah, in 10 days and out of production.
Yeah, because
Hey, China Miss Jones.
China, I'd love to see you. Lovely to see you. Hope you can hear me today.
Everyone
we
can
all
hear
can
you
good today.
It's probably because I'm wasted.
Great. Sound like got an amplifier going over there.
Well,
I'm good.
I've got
That's
my
Nate's real voice.
I've got my gain up as high as it'll possibly go. You see.
Oh, mate.
Minus a fraction of a decibel because I'm using an M audio interface, if that means anything to anybody. Josh, but I meant to say hello to Josh as well, because Josh said hello to me before and I completely forgot to reply to him. So hugs, Josh. I've been really enjoying Josh's video because Josh has been doing it. He's been doing these videos while he's been driving in his vehicle.
Yeah.
And they've been gorgeous.
Hey, Peanut, how you doing? Thanks for coming. Another new one there if you want to grab them up. You don't have
Welcome, Peanut.
That's a really nice name, Peanut. I quite like that. I do. It's the sort of name I give me. It's the sort of name I give myself in a different life.
Oh, why?
Well, thanks.
China,
everybody,
come on the
tonight.
mic and say something.
Yeah, I'll drop the link in there.
Come on up, China, my sweetheart.
Anyone that wants to come up yet? Where Bill? Oh, that's right. Bill left already, right? He had to go do something.
China's got a new iPhone, by the way, and I was listening to a song that she did before that turned into 2 songs.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Patch of Sky. Hello.
And they blended absolutely perfectly, and I was like really impressed with
She
the.
did a really good job.
She did a wonderful job.
My Sky Fire 2020. Hello. Welcome.
Skyfire, welcome.
Welcome part 2 from me as well, Skyfire. I think I should make some coffee.
Oh, thanks, China. That'd be awesome. Everybody smash the thumbs up this time. I get like 300 to 400 people come through on my live streams, but I only get like 50, 60 likes. That just doesn't seem right. Bad guy.
I forgot to give it. I always do give it a
Oh,
like,
see?
but
Oh, okay.
But I always forget until I'm matters to me, Bob. But because you know when you give people likes, it makes people on the overall view of things. It makes channels like yours more visible because it's the way it relates to the algorithms, and the more likes you get, then the more
That is true.
aware people become of you.
Yeah, you know what, Bob? Yes, I was rewatching yesterday's stream, some of it, and I went back to it, and it took my like away, so I had to re-like it.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
I had a thumbs down before, and it did disappear. I don't know what happened. Maybe someone changed their mind. But yesterday's I had those 2
like
people
my
come in.
like, because it will be blue. My like would be blue if I went to the page because I already liked the stream. It wasn't. I had to re-like it. I'm trying to say, give her a few minutes.
Okay.
Nice.
Sister Golden here says, Meep, you sound like John Lennon.
Thank you, Sister Gonan. I've been told that before, but do you know I have what's known as I have an Eco Electric acoustic guitar when I record some of my songs, and it's an EJ 160E, which is the same guitar that John Lennon used.
Wow.
I probably sound like John. Well, it's not his guitar.
Hello, Roots. How you doing today?
Hi, Roots.
It's a replica. But incidentally, my uncle Andy is the spitting image of John Lennon, or he was when he was younger, but he's quite old now. I'm just looking at the Roots Magoo.
Yeah.
That was an interesting pictorial image that goes with your username. I'm trying to think of the right way to put this. That was there.
Oh, okay.
I suddenly realized that these people were waiting for me to continue, and I thought, well, it was like a moment of a lack of clarity for a moment.
Oh, so I want to tell you a story of what happened today. I left for work, and my 2 kids, they were home, by themselves for about an hour till my husband got home, which they're allowed. They're old enough to do that. And so my husband calls them and FaceTimes one of them, and they're on the roof of the house. Danny and Molly are on the roof of the house. My husband was flipping out. And this is how the story went. Something like this. Daniel locked Molly out of the house. And then Molly tried to climb in a window. And then somehow they both ended up on the roof. My theory is Daniel was trying to lure Molly onto the roof, having something to do with Santa Claus, is my theory. I'm like, oh, I shouldn't work. I should just be able to stay home all the time so my children don't crawl on the roof.
Daniel's your other son, Jackie.
Yeah, he's my 14-year-old.
Do you know when you're talking about synchronicity?
Yeah.
And I told you about my niece called Molly.
Yeah.
Her brother's called Daniel. Her only brother.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Your niece and nephew are Molly and Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's true. It's they're my cousin Kevin's kids, Kevin McShane.
Yeah.
That's
crazy.
Like, when you said Daniel, I thought, have I told her that before? And I thought, I haven't, have I?
I don't think so.
No, I haven't.
Can you see that on the screen, Meep? When I put it on the screen? Or no?
Can you record yourself talking and send it to me?
In a loop.
I don't know.
There you go.
Pagan.
Yep.
No, Pagan, I'm shy, but I couldn't do it now because I'm absolutely wasted. But I suppose just subscribe to. All right, listen, Pagan, I'll agree to do it. And what you've got to do is like subscribe. I'm not one of these people. I'm not a sub for sub. Can I say that here?
You can say it.
All right, because you know it's not like the intent. I'm not a sub for sub person, but like if you subscribe to my channel, and the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm absent-minded, and when tomorrow comes, I completely forgot what I've said until I'm reminded of it, and then say, "Meep, you promised to do this, so you have to do it," and I'll do whatever is needed to be looped. That's all I can say.
Yeah, and Pagan, if you want to go to my channel or go to Meeps, and our song that we just put out is there. It's called what's it called, Meep?
I can't remember. It's called two different. That's the reason why me and Jackie can't remember it, is because on their channel it's called one thing, and on my channel it's called a completely other thing.
She meant lol, not loop.
Loop. Oh, lol, laugh out loud.
Oh, no matter, Pagan. No matter. I like your little pink flowers on your ears, by the way, and the little heart on your nose. I don't know what that's for, but I'm trying to be nice. I am. I think China Miss Jones can hear me because she's laughing.
You ready, China?
Come on up, China. I want to share a panel with you.
Yeah, and China Miss Jones is a dear person. She really is. She's like, do you know the expression, the salt of the earth? That's what China Miss Jones is.
And she got a new iPhone. I saw that. I didn't make it there, but I saw your new iPhone, China. She said, watch out.
So now I told her she's like, we can FaceTime now. I'm like, yay, iPhone person.
Awesome.
Bob, do you have an iPhone?
No, I got rid of my iPhones. I don't like them.
Meep, what do you have?
I don't know.
You have a telly? Do you have a telly?
I'm watching you lot on like a 45-inch screen at the moment.
Nice.
Which is something somebody threw out, and then I built 2 desktop computers out of old components that I had, and that's what I use. But as far as mobile devices concerned, I've got a Hawaii. It's not actually pronounced Hawaii, but
Right. Huey.
Huey. That's right. And I was tempted to say something else then, going back to the 1970s, but I won't because I'll forget what I was going to say. I've got a Huey P9, which is
Oh boy. Hi,
Hey,
Jason. Welcome. Jinx.
Nice. You see that one? He's
Uh-huh.
funny.
Yeah.
Not what's up.
Pagan. If you, oh, I'll type something. Hang on. Yo, I'll type yo.
Yo.
Just there should be a little, no, them 3 little dots that you click on that says go to me channel. But I think people instinctively know that anyway. Don't they? I keep forgetting. Do you know what I'm saying to people? Go to me channel, but I'm like got verbal diarrhea on the microphone. You know, it's like they're trying to say to me, well, what constellation are you on, me?
Hey, Meep, did you see the comment under the video that a certain person in chat, the video brought a tear to their eye, but we can't say who it is because he doesn't want anyone to know that it brought a tear to his eye.
I did. Well, I saw 2.
Yeah.
I saw something that resembled that on my channel, and also something
Yeah.
that was very, very heart-wrenching on your channel. Well, no, yeah, I can't say, can I? Because
No.
but it just goes to show you can touch people, can't you? Because when they start crying like that's good for them because they're letting something out.
Yeah.
Hey, Team FE. How you doing? Thanks for coming.
Is that my link, Bob?
Yeah.
How
11
you
asked
manage?
for
How you do that?
I just went to your page, grabbed the link, and dropped it in the chat. I'm using a computer.
I can do stuff like that, but I normally get banned from networks for doing it. No, I'm joking.
When you have a blue links, you're good.
I'm not good tonight because I need to behave myself. I'll end up like giving a link to the Alvin and the Chipmunks version of Bad Day. Not that I'm having a bad day. Has anyone ever heard that song, Alvin and the Chipmunks, Bad Day?
I don't know if I've heard that version.
I've just say the word. I am Dunk. I can't even read that from here, Pisces. I am
Duncan McLeod of the Clan McLeods. She wants you to say that.
I've got to say it in a Scottish accent. Because I can't do Scott. I am Duncan McLeod. What is it? Because I'm like speaking into me mic. The problem is my mic is to the left of me, so when I focus my energy, I need to like face this microphone in the face. Not that it's actually got a face, but it's actually got AEG written on it. But I'm like trying to read the text on the screen, then return to my microphone. But the problem is when I return to my microphone, I've actually forgotten what the person has actually typed. So I'm gonna look at the text. I am Duncan McLeod of the McLean Clouds. Can you hear me? You can blame Pisces for that. I'll be silent now.
Silence happens. It's part of life.
That's
Thank you, Bob.
I'm just dropping both your links because I'm in.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
That's Apple's chosen browser, Safari, by the way.
You want to
China.
pick, yeah, you want to pick Safari, China.
See, I can multitask.
See, how about that?
Yeah, just open it with Safari.
Safari was the last browser to support Windows XP before they went completely obsolete.
Never used Safari.
I did
What do
when
you
I.
use?
Sorry, Jackie, go on.
What do you use, Bob? What browser you use?
Well, I was using DuckDuckGo for a while,
Yeah,
but that's bought out now, so it really doesn't matter what one you use, I think.
yeah.
But depends if I'm in a hurry, I just type it in, the thing it goes in the Internet Explorer, or I use Chrome a lot,
Well,
especially with the YouTube.
Well, I only use Chrome because it's the only browser that I can find a working spell checker on, because people can't
That's
understand
right,
what I'm typing otherwise.
yeah. Flat Earth Preacher, is this a Flat Earth channel?
It's an everything
take it you're-
channel.
Yeah, we talk about everything, not just one thing, but I'm leaning towards a flat Earth from what I've researched opinion, but really don't get into that. It's a touchy subject, isn't it?
Jason, thank you.
If anyone wants to check out Flat Earth Preacher,
Hiya,
what do you think,
Sandy.
Jackie?
What's
Do you
that,
think it's
Bob?
flat or round? Do you think it's
Me?
flat or do you think it's
You know what I
round?
think? I think I was on the flat Earth train for a while, and I'm not saying I'm not, but I think this is my off the wall theory. I think it's a much larger Earth theory, that it's so large that there's a whole nother set of land masses beyond what we know. And so whenever they try to measure curvature for flat Earth and it doesn't work, I think it's because the Earth is actually larger than what they say. And in my little mind, I think that there could be controllers that from who knows where that live on the outskirts of the other land masses that we don't have access to, that control what goes on what we do live on. And that's just my
I
crazy
agree with
theory.
that.
Do you
No, I
like
agree
that
with
theory?
that extra land.
Yeah.
No, I believe there's land that we don't know about.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
for sure.
The only correction I can add to that, Jackie, is your mind is not little.
Okay.
Your mind is like bigger than the expanse itself.
Don't be fooled. It's bigger than.
Sandy Hopkins is here.
Yeah.
Says hello, Meep. Hello, Jackie.
Hi, Sandy.
Can I just repeat, if anyone said hello to me in text, I don't mean to ignore them, but I don't.
You know.
Thank you. I was going to say like two trains of thought. Then one was that I'm completely wasted, and the other one was that I'm completely dyslexic.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic too.
I
Really?
can't get over that business about my Molly's brother being called Daniel. I didn't know you'd have a kid was called Daniel, Jackie.
Yeah, I have a Jude. He's my oldest, and then I have Noah, and then I have Daniel, and then Molly. And they range from 24 to 11.
Because it's a little saying to me. Did you know the Elton John song Daniel?
Yeah.
And every time I see Daniel, the first words I say to him is, "Daniel is traveling tonight on a plane." It's a beautiful song, that.
It is.
I'm just reading more
Yeah.
Fox types. Go on, Bob. Well, it was, but it disappeared from the screen.
Well, I am down to 10%, so I'm going to hop off and make sure I'm not needed. I'm not needed at my job right now that I've been on for like however long we've been on, 45 minutes. So I'll be down in chat, and nice talking to you, Meep.
Look after yourself, Jackie.
Oh, I will.
Thank you,
I will.
Jackie. We'll see
Oh,
you.
Karma wants you to keep singing, Meep. Karma Ghost wants you to keep singing, she said.
I'd love to sing a song right now, but it's like the problem is it's 2:46 a.m. in the morning, and there's a wonderful lady living next door to me who's like a normal person, relatively speaking. And
Well, you could sing quietly.
I can't. I can
Yes,
never
you
sing.
can. You
No,
can,
I can't.
Meep, you can. You can.
I can't. It's just not the same. I'm an explosive person. But you need
You know
to
how
do
to
what
flat
you.
earth preacher? Grab 'em up.
Where's my guitar? Jackie, it's your fault.
It's my fault.
I was just shouting out for flat earth preacher because he's new here and
Well, my guitar is like
seems to
set.
be-
Sorry, Bob. Go on.
No, it seems to be agreeing with the Jackie. He says you're close to what your theory was.
Yeah,
so.
you know what? And that my theory is just off of just my gut. Not that I've done any particular investigation other than seeing the one map, the one really old map that does show land mass beyond our land masses. But yeah. All right, I'm popping off here, Meep. Go get your guitar. I'll be in chat. Love you all. Love and light.
Love
Jackie,
and
look
light,
after
Jackie.
yourself. I don't even know what I'm going to do. Is that coming through loud?
It's coming out nice.
Thank you.
Hmm
I haven't got a clue what I'm going to do.
Let it flow.
Whoops. I've got fingerless gloves on, you see. Whoops. Let me just take this left glove off because it's... I don't know if there's any guitar players in here, but when you got fingerless gloves on... Whoops. The problem is I'm trying to elevate this guitar to the microphone. And my fingernails won't cutting. I did that quite well.
You did.
Thank you. But I might be in the wrong key for me vocals. Let me tell you. Can I start again? Hang on a minute. Let me tell you who you are. Let me. I can't do it. I'm out of focus, folks. I do apologize for that. It's a song I wrote that takes some very controlled dynamics for the vocals, and I'm probably doing it in the wrong key.
I wouldn't be able to tell you if you were. You sound good.
Got it. Let me tell you who you are. Let me measure your heart. No, it's not flowing. Sorry, Bob. Let me tell you who. That's it. The problem is, I've had a few, and I'm like, I can't distinguish between one semitone and the next. Let me tell you who you are. Let me measure your heart from afar. And the problem is that the next part of the song, I have to really focus my vocals and like it's a technique which is known as compression when you're singing, and if I do it, I'm definitely gonna disturb people next door because it's right in your face.
Right. Gotcha.
But the song was about, you know, some of these people that are like really egotistical, and they're like they think they're like godlike, and they present themselves as those kinds of people instead of presenting themselves as humble people. And it was my way of seeing of relating what a divine being would actually be, viewing them as, you know, his opinion of them. Because I see people as, some people as being ugly, not because they're intelligent, but because of their attitude. And that's what the song's about. It's like people losing that state that they were in when they were children, and turning into something that they shouldn't really be. But I'll sing it one day live, Bob, when it's...
Sounds good.
Thank you. When I'm able to do it properly.
Mm-hmm.
I see Jackie's
Hello,
still...
China.
Sorry.
No, we got China up here. She joined us. She's been listening to you.
Excuse me, and I've been listening. You know.
Mhm.
Hi, me. How are you? Hey, Bob. It's good to see
How
you
you
here.
doing?
Where did my Jackie go?
She's actually at work right now.
Oh yeah, that's
and,
right. She's at work till 11. Okay,
you know,
cool.
she might pop back in.
Meeps, can I give you a word of advice?
I'll try.
The reason you're stumbling is because you keep stopping. That's all. You keep doubting yourself. It's lovely. And when you start streaming with your fingers, you're already self-consciously telling yourself, this isn't going to sound right. So then you hit the wrong key. If you would just keep flowing, let it ride, it'll be great. How are you, Meep?
I know I'm fine. I'm fine, China. What? It's not that I'm doubting myself. What I'm doubting is the fact that I'll still be alive tomorrow when the lady next door like comes banging at my door when she tries to kill me when I wake her up.
I want to finish hearing it though. You kept stopping, and I'm like, why did he stop? I want to hear it out.
It's because I'm like you. I'm a very considerate person, and I can't really go for it because I know I'm going to disturb someone and like cause them distress.
I don't think disturb is the right word to use. I'm listening.
I will wake her up and she's blissfully asleep at the moment. She's not going to appreciate it because she lives next door.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why you didn't want to hit the high notes.
It is such a pleasure listening to other people and the way they use their accent, first of all, and second of all, the way you keep referring as to me, as in you. We would say you. This is a lovely experience. I like this. Hi, guys.
Yeah. Hello. It's awesome.
It is.
I'm sure.
I'm going to be. I'm going to be quiet for a minute because I need to.
No, you don't have to be quiet unless you really have to. You know.
I want to. I want to. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, there's not a whole lot to say without you there, Meep. Where's my Jackie? No, Bob, I know you're doing your thing up there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good.
How's everybody holiday going thus far?
Well, I'm
Well,
home alone.
Me too. I kind of like that
Yeah.
though, actually,
That's
considering, you know.
That's exactly what I was thinking, China, believe it or not. I
Isn't it
was.
nice?
Yeah, we got 21 in the chat. I thought everybody would be busy. I didn't, expect this many to be showing up. That's awesome.
Yay.
I was
A
hanging
lot
out.
of a lot of people are like us. It's okay to be alone. You know,
Yeah.
less people you got to worry about who you didn't buy for Christmas. Isn't it Christmas Eve just? It's real stressful the day of. That's why they gave us another day. It's like the day of. Did I get the right present? Did I pay enough for that one? Oh, I forgot that's on layaway. Or, oh, I didn't make it to Black Friday on time. You know, it's a stressful day.
Yeah.
So if there's 21 here in the chat, excuse me, then that's great. You know, you have something else to do but worry about what you did or didn't do correctly on a pagan holiday. That's just, that's just me.
Well, I was going to wish everyone happy Saturnalia, China.
I just look at it like, okay, I lied to my kids because I was told to, and plenty of people heard my Christmas story. I was that kid who, oh my God, what did I not do right? I didn't get those Jordache. I didn't get those Lees. I didn't get those hair bows that I wanted. What did I do wrong? My mom couldn't say, look, I couldn't afford everything, So, but shouts out to everybody who gets to gather with their family. If you get to gather with your family today, so be it. That's worth it. That's so worth it. Not the gift you got or didn't get or somebody paid enough for. Being with your family and seeing those faces, it's either the holidays or a funeral, unfortunately. Okay, I've vented enough. Hi, my
But Jason
Jason.
said, yeah, he says, you're not alone. And you're not. None of us are alone. We're all here, family.
That's right.
We're all together, even though we're far apart.
Yep. And this
Yeah.
is a great holiday. I enjoy being alone. It's okay. I can hear my own echo.
Yeah, we were all fooled on these pagan holidays too. I know.
Yeah, and it's I had a talk with my son last night. I'm sorry to cut you off. You know I do that a lot, Bob. I'm learning not to.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
I'm just so not used to being on this end. Hell, I do it when I'm a host.
Yeah.
I had a talk with my son Elliot last night, and he basically was just, he's in it like I am. Like I told him, I said, I lied to you. He was like, Ma, we knew that Santa Claus, excuse me, we knew Santa Claus didn't exist before. I was like, that's still not the point. I lied to you. I told you. He was like, Mom, how do you think I felt when we didn't have a chimney? He put it all together, but still we lied. And if you look at it, it just revolves around money. All of this pagan, all around money.
Yeah.
And it's sad that if you didn't get that gift you wanted from that person, then you feel some type of way about that person throughout the rest of the year. That's ridiculous. And none of us will, more than likely, a lot of us can't come forward and say, look, I couldn't afford to get what you wanted. You can't tell your kids that Santa Claus really don't have an address. It's just, I'm glad to see us all here because this is a good thing. Family is a good thing. Even if you got to sit at the dinner table tomorrow, watch everybody on their cell phones while you're actually enjoying your meal and looking at their faces, enjoying their company. Put the phones down tomorrow. That should be a holiday. I'm sorry. There you go. I'm talking too much.
I was
No,
thinking
you're
about.
right.
I was thinking about the.
In the house. Hello. Thank you for coming.
Hi,
Go ahead.
Mark.
Hi, Mark.
I was trying to integrate Bob, between what you were saying and what I was going to say. I was thinking about the Charles Dickens classic, It's a Christmas Carol. And there's a part of that Charles Dickens story when Ebenezer Scrooge is visited by the ghost of Christmas past. And the ghost of Christmas past plainly tells old Scrooge that we spirits of Christmas celebrate Christmas 365 days of the year. So what he was trying to say was, you shouldn't be nice to people or make them feel special just one day a year, because that's like social engineering, conditioning, as if I can only be able to feel that way once a year. He was saying to him, you've got to treat your fellow man with integrity and compassion every single working day of your life. And I believe in that. That's why I don't wish anyone a Merry Christmas anymore. I wish them happy holidays, because I know they're all having,
Absolutely.
open mic.
I agree with you 100%. Who's next?
Yeah, when you wake up, you know, but then you got all the other ones that are not awake yet. So that's why I still do it for them, not me.
It
Does it for
becomes
me.
irritating when they're not awake, doesn't it? It's just so irritating. But my kids, everybody knows I don't do Christmas. I just refuse. Not that I'm not celebrating his birthday. It's just y'all can't prove to me December 25th was that day. That's all. I in
Right.
spirit, every day I have a relationship with him. It don't have to be one day a year. You know, like I've been going so deep with this. I want a gematria, like the days of the week. I want to put that on the gematria calendars, because you have your Sunday. You know, why is it only one day of worshiping? You
Well,
know,
that's the
go ahead.
same. It's the same ideology, China, that I was talking about one day.
Hmm. Can you elaborate?
Well, I was talking about why should people only be made to feel special once a year at Christmas and all that. And it's the same with worship. You shouldn't be just be worshiping on a Sunday, which is some worship.
Right.
If you're gonna like appreciate whoever created this realm, then you should be.
And it's not just worship, it's feeling his glory every day. It's not about bowing down on your hands and knees. It's about feeling him and appreciating it every single day. You know, that worship word, that really gets to me. You know, he's my friend, he's my father, he's my grandfather, he's all of who I am. So I agree with you, and I can't wait to see that video or those videos, because that's what it is. And until you can feel that glory, these pagan holidays will mean everything to you. It means nothing to me other than I'm glad I get to see all of my loved ones. And
You're still there, China, because you faded out like the last syllable of what you said. Is my vocal still work? Can you still hear me, Bob?
Yep, I hear you.
All right.
It's just replying to Angela. Her dad's in the hospital, and she has to travel 5 hours in the morning to go see him.
I know.
Yeah. Wish everything's okay.
Well, you're doing the right thing, Angela. You're doing the right thing, and your dad will be proud of you.
Yeah,
I was going to reply to.
Hello,
I was going to reply to.
Go ahead.
It's difficult in it, Bob, because you've got like that fraction of a delay in between, like
Right.
different people trying to speak.
You got it, Meep.
But I'm not going to reply to China because I think she's lost her connection.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link.
I'll wait till she comes back.
Yeah.
I think I'm behaving very well considering I'm absolutely wasted.
Are you really? You sound fine.
Well, it's like what I was saying before, Bob, that, do you know, because I don't drink a lot, but tonight I have. And do you know, alcohol is one of these things that like limits your inhibitions and all that. And in other words, when all the barriers are dropped, whatever you really are inside comes out. So this is a real me, which is not too different from, apart from the obvious. I'm trying to think of the right word, which is evading me right now, which is also a symptom of what I'm actually trying to explain at the moment. The obvious. What's the word?
You mean
It's-
why your thoughts evade you right now?
No, I'm on about a word that describes phonetics, linguistics. The obvious linguistics defect within whatever I'm trying to say, because of the whiskey I've had.
There you go.
I love
And
you.
Pinky Daniel says, drunk words are sober thoughts.
Absolutely. A drunken man's word is a sober man's thoughts.
But linguistically, I'm still the same person. Well, actually, linguistically, I'm not the same person, but like morally, I am.
Whoever you are, I adore you.
Thank you, China. Ditto. And what I was trying to say, do you know before you lost your connection?
I did. I lost it. It didn't even warn me for a second. I was like, no, let me move closer to the house because I was outside. And yeah, I lost you. Anyway, go ahead.
Well, let me tell you that you only lost like the last fraction of a word of what you were trying to say, the last syllable. And the worship part that you was talking about, it's that's a problem when you're dealing with the Hebrew text, because it's not dealing with something that is oppressive. It's dealing with something that the word worship relates to respect and appreciation and wholeheartedly embracing what this, for want of a better word, deity is requesting. And the problem with the English language, I quite often have come out with the expression that words are the essence of feelings inside, and when we're dealing with the English language and the typical rendering of what we perceive as worship, we conceive in our minds something where, like, these tribes are bowing down in absolute fear and terror of this creator, but when really the word worship invokes something that's rightfully credited to the one who made everything. That's what I'm trying to say.
Rightfully, but it's also pushed. They don't give you a chance to when I say they, I mean people who before us who are involved with the Bible. It's a push thing. They don't allow you to be you and feel what you want to feel without being thrown into that book and being ultimatums. It's, I think what it is with me is the whole blood sacrifice thing. That's what got me. That's really what got me. Is that's where I drew my line. Like, I don't believe it. I don't believe that I was put here to cut the throat of any animal, being, or to wish upon anyone to have such a dramatic, it's crazy. Just like the whole spear in the side with the Jesus on the cross story. Like, was that necessary? Didn't he spill enough blood? So this is where I think it's pushed in the Bible. Either you believe or you have to get on your knees in a certain position for your God to hear you. What my thing is, I believe God hears my thoughts. He knows my intentions. I don't have to speak aloud so the devil can hear me or anybody else, because God is the only one that knows my true intentions. So I feel like everybody should just sit back and relax and enjoy who God really is without having been pushed. That's all. And I don't think anybody's going to be crucified for doing so. There I go talking again. I wanted y'all to say hey to Sandy, but I think she's a little tired from getting out the fence today. She got out the fence
That's
and
what we're here
terrorized the
for, to
neighborhood.
talk.
Nobody told Mom. My son didn't tell me till recently. He's like, your dog got out today. I'm like, you mean out of the room? And he was like, no, Mom, out of the gate. This is the second time, obviously.
Wow.
She takes that nose and she lifts up the little handle on the gate and pushes it open.
When my dog gets out, everyone goes inside.
Right?
German Shepherd, yeah.
But see, she's like a deer / shepherd / kangaroo. She loves trampolines. She taunts the
Nice.
other dogs who are pits on the trampoline because she takes her toys, runs up there, jumps on it, and she sits there and taunts them. She'll take her with her mouth and go through the springs and kind of shake it like, haha, you can't get it type thing. She's a lot like me, I guess. Sorry, I'm talking too much again. I can't see myself.
That's what you're here for. That's what it's about, talking. That's why you're on the panel.
So do y'all really think, okay, one question. Do you really think that every end of the year is like technically a year? I think that time is another thing that limits us. If you think it's the end of the year, your resolution from last year wasn't done, wow. And then you stress out
Yeah.
about it. I'm going to quit smoking every single year. I'm going to do this. I can't eat black-eyed peas. Or if you don't eat black-eyed peas, I mean, this just goes on and on. I don't like black-eyed peas. Doesn't mean my next year is going to be any less relevant than the year before. So I'm asking everybody, who goes by the traditions?
Well, Jesus had a pop at the Pharisees, didn't he? Because of their traditions. The Pharisees were the religious leaders at the time who were like seriously into blood sacrifices, and Jesus was the person who ended the blood sacrifices.
Wow.
But I've listened to a lot of what you've said on your videos, China. Some of it I haven't responded to in text. I know other people have responded. I know some people have
Mm-hmm.
some people have been offended by what you're saying and have unsubscribed to your channel,
Yeah.
which I find deploring, because I think for Pete's sake, people should be entitled to an opinion. People should be entitled to their belief, and people should not be like judgmental towards you for having something that you're convicted by.
I hope it's just a stage they're going through, nothing more, nothing less. Because we always have to walk before we crawl. But the thing is I believe is people are afraid to admit that they're wrong. It's so life.
It's arrogant.
Yeah,
it's arrogant,
By
China.
choice. Yeah, by choice. That's the hardest thing in life. I believe it is for somebody to.
Do you know what I was thinking of when you were saying what you were saying? With some of these people that were responding, was that the accusations that were cast towards Jesus when they accused him of eating with sinners and tax collectors. And I thought, ain't that a similarity from the past to the present, and the present being what you were saying?
Wow.
I think she lost the connection again.
Yeah, we lost her, but now we got Mark coming up.
Hey, guess what?
Hello, Mark.
A little gentle touch did the trick.
Really? Is that little icon for Safari?
Nope, I'm on YouTube.
That's it, huh? That's awesome.
Is that Mark the Skywatcher?
That's Mark the Skywatcher.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, China.
How you doing?
I am doing good.
What's the weather? Come on, I know it's freezing, right?
No, it's pretty nice out. It was 67 today.
Awesome.
Oh, wow. Wow.
But anyway, I have a comment about what you said.
Okay.
On the Sunday, worshiping God. That is the Catholic tradition's way of giving thanks, when it should be every day.
Well, that's what we were saying.
Yep.
And when I was, when I was a little kid, go to church every Sunday, then Monday through Saturday, do your own thing, whatever it is, bad, good, indifferent. But every Sunday, you have to go to church, kneel, give thanks, bow your head, and that's not the way it should be. It should be just like what you said, your thoughts, your heart. That should be enough.
I agree.
I agree
And
too.
remember back in the day when you could even buy alcohol on a Sunday? Like it was that bad. You couldn't even buy an alcohol beverage on a Sunday. Like
Right.
Jesus didn't drink wine.
You were
I agree.
against. I was taught if you went and drink on Sunday, you were against God.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I'm surprised it didn't make you eat fish. If you don't eat fish, then you're against God.
Right.
Yeah.
Easter, you have to eat fish and not meat.
And never ask questions why a bunny rabbit that is a male is laying eggs. Never question that. Now the fact that Easter has everything to do with Ishtar, fertility goddess, and the excuse me, the eggs has everything to do with our fertile eggs, female, and how they used to drink the blood of our menstrual cycle. Yeah, nobody knows about that.
And
Sorry. Go
Well,
ahead.
Ishtar was Chaldean in nature, and it was a completely different ideology to the law of Moses. The blood sacrifices at the time of Moses were more like connected to the days of Noah than they were of
but anyway,
I've lost my train of thought. Go on.
What gets me is why would you would punishment came amongst mankind due to their bloodshed, due to the killing of each other, but you only, to me, in order to wash our sins and do whatever, bloodshed had to be shed again, whether through animal or Jesus Christ himself. How are you going to discipline someone with bloodshed when your whole intention is because of bloodshed? Question. Anybody can answer.
I think it was related to. Don't forget, we're going back a long time here. I mean, this is a completely different civilization.
Mm-hmm.
Same
God, though, right?
It's the same people presenting their perspective of a person we know as God.
Okay.
But they had a completely different ideology at that time, and people live according to whatever socially engineered concept they have in their mind at any given time, and they interacted with their known values at that time, and their values at the time were blood sacrifices. And I think from the spirit realm, when by the time Jesus came along, he was thinking, well, maybe this isn't.
I lost you.
Am I still working vocally?
I hear you.
All right. Can you hear me?
China? Must be our signal.
All right.
You
The
know,
problem.
asking there, are you? Oh, go ahead.
Go on, Bob.
He's just asking if you're from Liverpool.
I'm from Birkenhead in Merseyside, which is like across the water, a mile away from Liverpool.
Okay. China? Technical difficulties here.
Yeah, and the problem, Bob, if she comes back, I'm like, do you know, when I'm concentrating on something, I'm like, I'm pulling in resources from stuff I've learned over the last 40 years. And I'm like, flowing with the momentum of this time, and then when she comes back, I won't be able to continue with that flow because the cycle's been broken.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
I can really sound like one of the Beatles Peanuts if I want to. Like it's like when I come from Liverpool, like
No, you're supposed to sing some more.
I can't sing because it's too late. Who said that? Who's
It's not too late. You can sing, lad. Sing.
No, I can't sing because
It's got people asleep.
people sleep. Do you know viewers asleep next door? Would you like it if I woke you up?
You
If
can
you-
wake me up every day with that accent. Sing.
Wow.
That's very kind of you.
Woo.
Woo.
But if you was like saturated in this accent all the time, then you wouldn't find it very special. And then like what you'd be like banging on my door,
Oh no, it is special.
threatening to kill me.
Everybody's special. Everybody's special.
Is
Just
that
sing.
Is that Karma speaking?
That's
Yes,
Karma,
this
yes.
is Karma. Yes. Hi.
Hi, Karma.
Hiya.
Welcome back.
Wow. Is your
Bob, you'll
car
have to-
16?
You'll have to like do an earlier stream one night so I can like.
I'm working on that. I'm getting over the shyness.
Mm-hmm. What time's earlier, Meep? What would be a good time for you?
When the people ain't asleep next door.
What time is it there now?
Like what, 1 o'clock in the morning there, Meep?
3:22 a.m.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
It's 9:22 here. It's Christmas
10:22
Day
PM
there.
here.
Well, Merry
Merry
Christmas,
Christmas,
Meep.
Meep.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to
Nice
you.
to meet you, Karma. I'm China.
Nice to meet you too.
Welcome back.
I hope you
China.
have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I can see China thinking about that one.
I think so.
Are you there, China? She's having problems.
Oh, I just thought of something here. Nobody's heard from Sky Angel for a while, and I just heard from her yesterday. She's not doing very well, so I would appreciate everybody can say some prayers for her.
Mm.
Absolutely.
In what way is she not doing any well? Is it health issues?
Yeah, a lot of health issues.
How
Her
old is she?
voice and a couple other things.
Would anybody like to say prayer real quick for her? Bob, China, anybody?
I don't do prayers, but I do like medical intervention because I'm very good at like alternative healing
I am
system.
too. I'm an energy healer and I'm an empath, so I know what you mean. We can send some positive healing energies to her.
Absolutely.
Awesome sauce. Woo! How you guys doing?
Good. How you doing? You got
You're
pizza
good.
up here.
Hey, thanks for having me on, Truth Seeker. Appreciate that.
Very welcome. That's
You-
what's up.
You guys want to hear my Beatles impression?
Let's hear it.
Come on, it's almost time for the show, Ringo.
Got a peanut in the house.
Right, Peter in the hizzle.
It's peanuts.
I like the sound of that. Peanut in the hizzle.
That's
Let's
right.
do it.
Right. Everyone loves my nuts. I'm Peanut.
That's what's up.
Right.
I was trying to figure who the. Obviously, I know it's you now, Peanut, but I was like, well, who's this? Where did this person come from?
Hey, thanks for having a good sense of humor, Meep, too. I totally could tell, man. I could hear that. It's like England has like micro accents, right? Like they have like Cockney thing, and then there's Liverpool and London, and so it's like I was surprised at how accurate I was. Only a mile away.
That's very good because it's a difficult thing. You know, like for me to try and distinguish people from different parts of the United States, it's obviously Jodie Foster. I know she's from the South, but it's a hard thing to discern from another culture like you are, like that. I'm like close to where Ringo Starr was born.
Right. Come on, Ringo. Let's go to the show.
We always have to have a peanut gallery. I mean, come on, guys.
Right. Exactly, Karma.
Yeah. What's
Karma,
up?
what I think, Karma, you sound like you're a Cali girl, right?
Actually, I was conceived in California, but I was born in Illinois. So
Born in Illinois, but conceived here, of course, by the beach,
Yeah.
probably Sunset.
I'm not sure. My biological father was in the Navy at the time that I was conceived, so I must have a little Cali in there somewhere.
Right, you lucky gal, you, Karma. I mean, how,
Indeed.
right, and
Indeed.
how cool is this? You get to talk to me. I mean, it's all like downhill from here. So, like,
Sorry, can I just? Pinky Daniels just said something. I don't know if she's going, but she looks like she or he is going for a hard time. So, Bob just highlighted the link there or the air post. Hope you're all right, Pinky.
Yeah.
womp 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 womp. So, what were we talking about anyway? Oh, but of course, me. Like, what else could be more interesting than me? Don't you guys agree?
Ringo.
Ringo. Oh, I saw something about Ringo, like on YouTube recently. Didn't he do like a New Year's bash or something?
I don't know, but Peanut. He's Ringo's completely nuts. Ringo lost the plot years ago, which.
Well, if he's completely nuts, then he's definitely my kind of guy because I'm nuts.
Well, I was
Right.
going to say I'm nuts as well because I completely lost the plot myself years ago. But
That's because you're a peanut.
Exactly. Right, Karma?
You want to know what's crazy? My soon-to-be 16-year-old son, his nickname is Peanut.
Nuh-uh.
Mm.
Really? How weird
For
is
real.
that? Right?
For
So-
real.
Nuh-uh. You're so kidding me.
No joking. No, I'm not joking. No joke. His nickname is Peanut.
Well, what a coincidence because no, because I am a peanut, so that works out rather well. See,
Ethan, what's your nickname?
I
I
want
will
to say
even have him tell you. I will have him tell you. Ethan,
All right.
what is your nickname? Peanut. That was my daughter. What's your brother's nickname? Peanut. Exactly.
wow, you guys tell him he's awesome. If his name is Peanut, he must be a handsome devil just like me. That's all I can say.
He's gorgeous. He is gorgeous. He's my baby.
Got them little hazel eyes.
Yeah, he does.
Awesome. Nice to meet you, Peanut. From one peanut to another.
I just want to say the peanut that the male peanut that's speaking here is a wonderful person because I perceive things and he's like being perceptive enough to pause enough because that's being considerate towards other people and that tells me they're a wonderful person.
You know, I can't argue with that, Meep. When you're right, you're right.
I was just saying so it's like a compliment type perception thing.
Yeah, totally. Like I am very polite, believe it or not. So I appreciate that. Meep.
You're welcome.
And I appreciate your sense of humor. I mean, like, that's cool that you can joke around with stuff like that because you never know how someone's going to interpret something.
I know, yeah. Like I'm tempted to start like screaming from the rooftops, but I can't because I have to behave myself because there's people asleep next door.
Are you like in a flat or something? Like where like there's like a wall between you and the neighbor, something like that?
No, there's a brick wall between me and the people next door. Just that when I really go, I'm really loud.
I so wanted to hear you sing too. I think that'd be awesome.
I do too.
I know, right?
Come on, Meep.
Can
Yeah,
Sing.
come on. Meep, 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 meep,
Meep, meep,
meep,
meep,
meep,
meep,
meep.
meep, meep. Come on, sing. Bob, come
Echo.
on, help us out.
Echo,
Right.
echo.
Right. Take it on home, Bob. Let's go.
Let's do it, Meep.
That's why we need to like do this when it's like
Early, I know. He's got people sleeping all around him. That's the problem.
What can be like Christmas carols? Like Chris. Go
We
ahead.
don't want him.
Carl.
We don't want to go to jail on Christmas Day.
Meep, do one more shot, and then you
Uh-oh.
can do it, brother.
one more shot of whiskey.
One more shot of whiskey. I will cheers you, and then you can sing.
You people are going to get me arrested. You know that.
No, no, we would not do that. Just one more shot of whiskey, and then you sing to us.
I've already had like 10 shots of whiskey already. I'm
Okay.
waiting. I'm waiting to lose my inhibitions where I can like not care about the people next door. But
Do a half shot for me. Half shot for me. Okay, I will go live on camera if you would do one more shot and sing me a song.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You
And
best
Bob shut his off.
Show me- well, just for a second.
Fuck me.
You show me his tattoo. I'll get him to sing.
Well, listen, everybody, I'm gonna have to jump off here.
Mark. Talk him into it, Mark.
Oh my goodness. You're killing me, Bob. You're killing me. Come on, Meep, sing a
that, Mark?
song.
I'm too shy.
You're not shy.
I am. I'm very shy.
Okay, you know what? My first show, Bob got me to do it on here. So come on, just sing a song.
Take care, Mark.
Jackie Evans, can you help me out here?
She's telling you to sing. She's here saying,
Jack,
sing, Meep.
help.
Is Jackie
Yeah.
telling me to sing?
Jackie,
If she
sing,
Yeah,
sing,
watch.
It-
I'll put it on the screen.
sing, Meep, sing.
Yeah,
come on.
Jackie said it. So now you have to, Meep.
Yeah, you have
Right.
to. You got me and Karma, me, and
I'm
Jackie.
ruined. I'm ruined.
Peanut, help out.
Come on,
Let's
come
get
on.
him to
You
sing.
got this, Meep.
I don't even know what key I should be in. I'll start again. I have my headphone lead wrapped around my leg.
Hit that G chord.
Is it a C I'm playing?
Hit that G string. You got this.
You just made me choke, Meep. Oh my gosh.
It's a song I wrote about my daughter, but I'm probably not going to get through the whole ordeal.
All right, sounds pretty.
She's called Nicole. Whenever I'm around
Okay,
you,
here, take this.
my heart. Can you stop speaking while I'm singing, please? I'm messing up now. Whenever I'm around you, my heart starts to smile. You bring me hope and comfort on this road so wild. Sometimes I think about the things you do so well, 'cause you can see those hidden treasures in humanity. Your eyes reflect the kind of innocence that once was mine. This eulogy for my troubled heart. Still I love to see you in the morning with your pretty face, 'cause you encapsulate all I ever wanted in a child. You're somewhere in between the heavens. You fall as gentle drops of rain. You're encompassing the nature of me with those things you do. And your mind is an open space. Though there may be times when we do not see eye to eye, you may even think that I don't love you for a time, but don't you stop believing. My love for you is gone. One thing I know, Nico, the deepest part of you is in my soul. You're somewhere in between the heavens. You fall as gentle drops of rain. You're encompassing the nature of me with those things you do. And your mind is an open space. Yes, you are so beautiful. Yes, you are so beautiful. Yes, you are so beautiful. There you go. I messed a few chords up on that one, but that was like the song I wrote for my goal.
You
Very
so
nice.
made me cry. That is beautiful.
Thank you,
Absolutely
Very nice.
beautiful.
Oh my goodness, what have I done?
No, it's good. It's good. I'm an empath. I feel emotion.
That was awesome, Meat. Good job. That was cool.
That was awesome. That was
That was
beautiful.
nice.
Amazing.
Thank you. I was a bit out of key.
Right.
You were fine, Meep. It was beautiful.
Oh, Jackie,
Yeah, that was cool. That was fun. Thanks, Meat. That was awesome.
Karma. Karma.
Yes, Jackie.
You love my meat.
I love your meat.
I know.
It made me cry.
Crying.
Now you need to go
Yep.
watch our song. You'll
Yeah.
really cry then.
I'm an
Well,
empath.
work.
I feel the energy and just his words and the emotion behind his song. It touches my soul. You know. Yeah. My cousin said there was a lot of thought that went to that song, and there's a lot of emotion that went into that, and it was beautiful.
Well, thank you
Thank
to your
you, Meep.
to your husband, but I'm going to need all your addresses now because I need to like give the lady next door who's like going to kill me tomorrow. She's all in.
My cousin said it was beautiful too. He's here. He heard you, and he said it was absolutely. It was beautiful.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was super cool.
I'm going to shut up for a bit now because I'm like trying to catch me. When I do something like that, I put a lot of emotion into it, and I'm really reeling a bit afterwards.
I bet.
Or you could play us another song, Meat.
No.
Come on.
Yeah.
Unless you have a daughter. You
Meat.
love him.
Meat.
Right.
You're gonna make Karma cry again.
No. As Jackie said, go to Jackie's channel, listen to the latest.
Oh, I will. I picked her up a while back. Oh yeah, that's my sister.
Sorry, go on. I'll
What's the title of it, Jackie? Or you can even
It was
pop it
beautiful.
into the video.
It's called
into
the Changing Times. I put it in the chat a little bit ago. It's called the Changing
Okay.
Times.
Oh,
If you go
okay.
to my channel, I think it's not my most recent, but the one after that.
Okay, I'll check that out.
Right on.
Yeah.
Cool.
Definitely.
Awesome sauce.
All right. Well, I'm gonna literally go now and drive, so I just wanted to pop on real quick. So
All right. Bye.
I'll
done.
listen while I'm driving.
Awesome.
All right.
Be
See you
safe.
guys.
Have
Love you,
See me. Good
sister.
night.
drive
Love
safe.
you.
Jackie, keep your window open when you're driving.
All right, we need jokes from the peanut gallery now.
Right.
I gotta quit crying.
Exactly. It's time to get back to my nuts again.
Get back to your nuts.
But why would I have a Christmas?
Beautiful song to nuts, my cousin said.
You know, it's all about the festivities, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like the Yuletide log, or you know, the what, what are you gonna say? Or like chestnuts roasting on open fire. You know, it's all part of the season.
Right. My cousin Joshy goes, "You can't go wrong with festive nuts."
Right, exactly. Festive nuts. Like, what could be better than that, Karma? Am I right or what?
I'm telling you.
That was amazing.
Oh my
Meet.
goodness.
Yeah,
That song was heart touching.
yeah, very cool. Very nice.
Yeah, it was.
I was hoping you'd all
Absolutely.
forgot about it by now, because I'm like, I can't stand the attention being focused on me, is what I'm trying to say. But
You've been saying some more.
I guess if I'm going to do something like that, it's going to come at me, and then
Are you a singer too, Karma? Sing us a song.
I used to be. I started singing since kindergarten, and then about 8 years ago, I had my tonsils taken out. And when they took out my tonsils, they hit my lymph nodes, and yeah,
It stopped, so that took away your ability to do that.
it didn't take away my ability to sing. It just yeah, it took away my tone. Yeah.
Oh,
And my
Wayne.
entire family, we're all singers in my family. We're all musicians. We all sing, and I need to get back into it. I'm finding myself again, so I'll be there soon.
Right.
11 Pig and 11 having an earthquake info coming in right now. Hopefully you're okay.
We're out,
Stay
Pagan.
safe.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
I've got something to
Love
say
you,
to
Jake.
Karma. Do you remember the I'm sure you know him, Louis Armstrong?
I do.
Yeah. The last song he ever sung, he just come out of hospital, and he was in dire straits, and
Yes.
vocally, do you know the song he did? You've got all the time in the world.
Yeah, I do.
Well, as a person, he sang that song not long before he died, and he was very, very sick, and biologically he was extremely compromised. But because of what was inside that person, Louis Satch, he performed it
Yeah.
with such beauty. And what I'm trying to say is, all right, you've had your tonsils taken out, but that's not going to stop you creating something beautiful, is what I'm saying.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That is
I
a
will
really
get
cool thought.
there. It is. It makes me believe more in myself.
Well, I heard that song, and it's a song I've always appreciated. But the problem is with me was because I've been an audio engineer for such a long time. In other words, I build music on a layer to layer level. I put the guitar down, I put the drums down, put the bass down, whatever I'm creating, and everything I hear consequently from that point onwards, when I started to do that, is all perceived on a layer to layer level. So when I heard Louis Armstrong's song, 30 years after I first heard it, I suddenly realized, I come to perceive that he was not very well when he was singing it, because I had the vocal stress that he was singing with. And so I researched it, and I suddenly realized that even though he was very old and very, very frail, which you're not, obviously, that he could do such a... The human spirit has a way to excel, regardless of any biological health condition, that can reach out and touch other people, and that's what I'm saying. So just don't give up.
I'm not going to. I'm getting there. We can
Sounds
heal. We can heal ourselves.
Blues and the blues.
Hey, Peanut. It
Yeah.
sounds like a duet.
Yeah.
I know that would be cool, huh, Mark? They did do a duet.
Yeah.
Do
Both
it.
together. Yeah.
Do it.
That's a great idea, Mark. I
Does
agree.
that sound deep?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Duets don't work on this network because there's always a fraction for the delay, and I'm like, I'm wanting to appreciate other people, like Karma, for instance, singing at the moment.
Me.
We tried.
Right? That was a good idea, though, Mark. I like that idea.
We tried.
It is.
Mark's gone. This is Bob.
Oh, Bob. My bad.
Yeah.
Bob, you guys sound the same.
It's all right.
But for
You
your
know my
true
name
speak-
anyway. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah. True speaker. My name's Bob.
Yeah. Hey, okay, cool. But nonetheless, I agree with you, Bob. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
For sure. I wish we could all sing like a Christmas carol together or something. Wouldn't that be appropriate for right now? Like
We
Deck
gotta
the Halls or
get Jackie
something?
in here. Jackie, come back. I know you're in chat.
I think
Got
she's
room for two more
driving.
to join.
Right? Come on, Jackie.
She sang last
The
night.
drop
Her
part.
voice is so
Yeah, she-
beautiful.
Right on.
She can sing and drive. Yeah, she got a good voice. She can sing and drive.
Does. It's beautiful. Come on, Jackie. Come back up for a few.
You should sing her up here, Karma. Let's hear you sing.
Oh my goodness.
You can serenade me. Look on the bright side.
Jackie's got an hour to drive and she's tired.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Hey, Linda Lulin.
On that note, dun dun dun.
Dun-dun-dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is coming up. Here she is. Bam.
Bam.
Jackie.
Welcome back.
And Mark's back too. Cool.
I was just about to respond. I was just about to respond to Linda Lewin's post and all that, and I read your post, and thank you. Sorry, carry on.
I didn't start driving yet. I just came back to get my purse, so I didn't start driving yet.
All right, now you're stuck with us now, so we got to hear you sing, Jackie.
Yeah,
I don't know
you're
what to,
stuck,
I don't know what to sing. I don't know why I can't think of like.
Sing
Christmas
us a
songs.
Christmas song, like
I know, but I'm trying to think of one that I want to sing.
oh,
The
yeah,
little-
go ahead.
The little drummer boy, Jackie.
Oh, I love
Oh,
that
okay.
The
song.
little drummer boy.
Alright.
I love how you did that. The little drummer boy.
Yeah, the little.
The little drummer boy.
We can just talk all
Alright,
night long.
Right.
You gotta be quiet.
That's what we're calling on. That little drummer boy, governor.
The little drummer boy laugh.
It's funny, isn't it?
They told me ba-rum-ba-pum-pum. No, I don't remember the words now. I'm gonna forget.
Oh,
Just make it up. You got this. You know, come on.
make it up,
Freestyle.
he said.
Peace on earth.
I think I scared away Jackie.
I
Yeah,
couldn't sing it either
ran.
because I can't remember the lyrics.
Jackie,
know.
where'd you go?
That was cool. At least we got a couple of notes out of her. But that's not fair. We got to drag her back in here. She's not
Well,
escaping that easy.
That song's got more lyrics than American Pie. Jackie, can you sing American Pie, please?
She dropped out. I don't know if she ran or if she just. I'm thinking
Oh
she
my
gonna-
ran.
goodness.
She's gonna box my ears tomorrow. I know it.
She sounded pretty though. I mean, it sounded really cool. I'm sorry if I joke too much. I apologize.
That's
You're
all right.
fine, Peanut. Peanut's a wonderful person. That's all I can say.
And you know what, Meep? Again, I agree with you. Like, I mean, but don't stop there. Come on, keep those compliments going. Come on, you guys. Let's hear everybody. Throw me some compliments here.
Peanut's a wonderful person, part 2.
Right? Exactly. Bob, don't you think I'm a wonderful person, aren't I?
You're a wonderful person.
There you go.
I
Exactly.
think you are.
See, we're all in agreement.
Peanut gallery.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah, keep your peanuts over there though.
Yeah.
Peanuts over there.
Right.
We're throwing peanuts at you.
Jackie's having battery issues on her mobile.
Oh, okay. Maybe she'll come back in
Okay.
when she's that going.
Time out. Let's not talk about battery issues. Bob, help.
Jackie had the same problem.
Battery issues, Bob. That's funny.
Steady now.
I know
Carl.
what you're going there, Karma. I got the joke.
No, my phone does not stay charged anymore. We had issues.
It's
Oh,
still-
oh.
We know what it
to that
jinxes.
now. How long did it last?
What's mine at?
Yeah.
68%, and it is plugged in.
Okay. So we got you for another 20 minutes, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her
Yeah.
phone's been acting up, but even though it's plugged into the charger, it's power.
It has been. It got zapped the other night. I don't know if it was because, like the truth that we were talking or what it was, but it just like gone. Like,
What truth? What were you guys talking about? Like a truth or subject, or what was going on?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is
We were
Truth
just.
Channel.
Can
It was
I
having a
thought
good time today.
I thought Pisces was a girl as well. I'm on about what's going on in the text here. But that's probably a compliment, isn't it? As respect being a very gentle person.
Yeah, I guess I love that point of view, Meat, because like if you assume someone's a girl, that's not an insult. You're right, and that's a great point. You're absolutely right.
Many people have assumed I'm gay because of the same reasons.
Pisces, I know that song. She goes, does anybody know the song Married You? No, of course.
I don't know what that is. How many bars, Karma?
How's it go, Carl?
Right? How's it
Oh,
going?
no, we're
We
going to
don't
make
know.
Pisces get on here because she was begging me to get on earlier.
Oh, come
She's
on.
getting on here.
Come on, Karma.
Oh, she's
Please.
going to get on. We're going to make her get on.
All right. We are. We're going to make her.
I know Amazing Grace and Cherokee.
Dropping a link.
Sounds good to me, Karma.
I know, right, Meep? Exactly. Karma. 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 You can do
I'll be right
it.
back again.
You can do it.
I don't know why else to say sing that.
What? Who sings it?
The last time I sang Amazing Grace and Cherokee was actually at my grandmother's funeral on Christmas Day of 2010.
Ah,
That was the last time that I sang it.
Is that
Aw.
your lineage, Karma? Are you like part Cherokee?
yeah. So does she mean like in the Cherokee language? Is that what you meant, Karma?
Yes. Une
Oh, I
fana.
gotta hear it now. At least say it, because I've never heard Cherokee. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's une fana hi uweji uga guya hona na gujo sa wi yulo se uga guya hona.
Wow,
Love
that
it.
sounds cool.
I'm clapping.
Heck, cool.
It's in Cherokee.
Are you part Cherokee or something?
A little bit, yeah.
Right?
Got
That's
Irish.
awesome. What else are you again? Let's hear the other part.
Got Irish.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm like part Scotch Irish as well. See, so we have that in common. But Cherokee, that's pretty cool. I've never heard that before. Can you say anything in Gaelic, like in Scottish or something? Like a wee bairn.
You don't know Gaelic?
No, I know some Gaelic, but not a lot.
No, that was Grandma's. No.
That was my great grandma's. She's Sprouse. Greer.
I can say a little bit in Gaelic.
Can you?
Yeah, a little bit. Like Ta She Geheran Gehiantach.
Here in Tennessee. Okay. And the meaning is
It means you love my nuts, of course.
ah! We so love you. Peanut. We love you. Peanut.
No, it means this is wonderful. That's what it means.
I'm glad to hear that because that sounded so graceful, Peanut, and then suddenly when I heard that, like the obviously not accurate translation, and I thought, oh my god.
Ta She Gehiantach.
That sounds more rude.
I know, right? It sounds like I'm saying something else. But it means ta is like the verb to be, right?
That's because it's from the Peanut Gallery.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Look at it, bright.
Who knows the song Kalijah?
I don't know, but I'm willing to learn. Let's hear it. Me.
It's one of them songs like Jackie when she started. I can't remember the lyric, but he was a wooden Indian standing by the door.
Wooden Indian standing by the door.
I knew Bob would know it. Bob, I was thinking that as I was singing it, but I bet you know it.
That's the only thing I know.
Kalijah.
Yep.
That sounds cool. I like that. Me, where like people have like the yodeling thing they put in like songs and stuff. Like that sounds cool.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Wish I could do that. That sounds cool. Oh, here's Jackie. Come on, Jackie. Bring it home.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh,
We can hear you. Sing.
yay. All right.
Come on, Jackie. Do it.
Are you
The Mary
driving,
song.
Jackie?
No, I'm sitting in a car's warming up.
What you like? Because your windows are all misted up.
They
Don't
are.
freeze.
It's super foggy here tonight, so I have to be super careful driving home. Like it's super foggy.
Oh my goodness.
And I drive through
Please be
the
careful.
the mountainous areas where the fog just lays.
Right. Yeah. Just be careful, please.
Yeah, I will. I'm not driving yet. I'm letting the car heat up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's going on?
Oh, we were trying to get you to sing a song for us, Jackie.
Oh yeah, what they want, the Mary Do You Know song. Did someone say that?
I don't just pick something you're comfortable with.
Oh man.
Winter Wonderland.
Winter
Winter Wonderland.
Winter
It's 60
Wonderland.
degrees here. We don't have a winter wonderland right now.
Do you know, the funny thing is, all these songs that we all know like the first couple of words, including
I know.
myself.
That's what I'm like. I get through one verse. I'm
All right,
like, I don't know
why you
anymore.
just rock some Jingle Bells in?
There we go.
I don't want Jingle Bells. How about I'll try the Mary song. I know a little bit of it.
Oh, wait. What about Noel or
I can do Noel. I'm good
yeah,
at Noel.
that's a good one.
I know Noel. Okay.
All right. Or Silent Night. Were you Silent Night's pretty cool.
Okay. The first Noel, the angel did say, was to certain poor shepherds in fields as they lay, in fields where they lay keeping their sheep. That's it. I'm good.
Bravo. Nice job, Jackie. That's cool.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
I'm laughing at Jason. Because Jason's asking you to sing some death metal.
Oh,
Right. So,
I
so watch out some angel death.
I guess are funny.
That was cool.
Jackie, I have a request.
Yeah.
Symphony of Destruction by Megadeth.
Oh man. I gotta pull the lyrics up for that one.
You take a model, man.
Nice.
I'd like to do a cover of that
Sky on Fire
song.
says,
Sorry, Bob, go on.
Sky on Fire says, now it's Christmas.
Yeah. What do you
Yeah,
say,
thank
Winter
you very much.
Wonderland? How's that
Yeah.
start? I know it once I get started.
Like, dun, 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 dun.
Sleigh bells, boy. Sleigh
Yes.
Son, walking along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman. Forget that he's Parson Brown. Na-na-na-na-na, he's our snowman. We can do the job when you're in town. Later on, we'll conspire as
we dream by the fire.
Walking in a winter wonderland.
Oh, that was pretty. I like that. That was really cool.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really cool. That'd be like nice if like we were like all on like a sled somewhere, huh? Like out in the snow. Doesn't that sound cool?
Seriously.
With of course chestnuts roasting on the fire, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
You know what? Your nuts are totally fested.
They are very festive. It'll have to be permission now.
I can see like Christmas lights all around.
Right? Exactly. Gift wrapped in a bow, you know, for the occasion. Right?
Oh my gosh.
All right. How about Silent Night? Jackie.
We already did that one.
We already. Oh yeah, right. All right. Let me think of one. Oh wait, Ave Maria or something, or like.
No, I don't know that one.
That's, all right. Let me think. Give me a second here. All right. How about I saw Mama kissing Santa Claus or something like that?
No,
You
I
could
don't
do
know.
that one, Peanuts.
I don't know that one. I'll just be like, I'm just a gigolo, and everywhere I go.
Everywhere I go.
Oh my
No.
My cousin's gonna sing it with you.
Here, I'm gonna Google Christmas song.
Oh, you know what, you guys? I gotta go. Someone's calling me, so I must bid you all a warm and fond adieu. And I hope you guys all have a Merry Christmas. Ciao, baby.
You too, Peanut. Much love.
All right, bye.
Can someone arrest
Take care.
Peanut for leaving? My friend. My friend. Whoops. Where is he? I'm just trying. I can never pronounce his name, but he's still awake because he just sent me a message on my. Is my audio working, by the way?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
Oh,
we can hear you.
yeah,
You're good.
I'm trying to
I hear you.
multitask. I'm trying to give me a second because I'm gonna post the link to Bob's room to let him know we're all in here.
No, you gotta sing again. We want to hear you sing.
You
No,
are.
I'm too tired. It's 4:04 in the morning. I've had like more whiskeys.
One more shot of whiskey, and sing me a song.
What, like
Sing, sing.
if I have one more for the road, I'll like be part of the road, like laying flat out. I'm trying to do something here. Where is he?
We'll be part of
Sing
the-
me a song. You made me cry the last one, so now you have to make me laugh.
I don't know what to sing anyway.
I
Sing,
don't know.
Sing Immortality.
Is that Jackie speaking? Because I haven't got the window focused. I can't sing Immortality. That's like a really song. That's like an epic song anyway. Like it goes on for 14 point whatever minutes.
Well, that's because I'm in half of it.
Take a walk on the wild side.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can I just deal with my Do you know my friend I call Sen Jackie, who, like I told you a long time ago, he's got a very dry sense of humor.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to respond to him, but I'm not very good at communicating with people. And do you know women actually are able to process both hemispheres of their brain at the same time, but men can only do one at a time. And that's what I'm trying to do at the moment. I'm like alternating between left and right. And
I'm not driving, Jason. I'm still sitting in the parking lot. I will not drive.
I was just,
He's my, if you didn't know, Jason is my twin brother. Ooh. So he's always watching out for
for
me.
real?
No,
Oh.
yeah, in the spirit realm he is, sure.
I got you. Just didn't know if it's blood, you know.
Yeah.
here we go. I've got him. I get my heart first, right? Where's Bob's room gone? The changing times. Email. I've got like windows open, then windows within windows, and it's like
Oh, me, how about It's Not About You song? It's Not About Me song.
that's on the piano, Jackie.
Well, you don't need a piano. You could just sing it.
Exactly. Just sing it.
You don't
Come on
have
now.
to-
I'm sitting in my universe. Do you know I've got a mixer in the back room? I should like.
Will you quit talking in between your verses? Just sing it.
I won't cry this time. I promise.
You might.
I might. His
You might.
voice, his my soul. It's beautiful.
Just wait till you hear it mastered out. You'll be amazed.
Especially when you're feeling like a hurricane.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring someone into this room. And
Oh,
you can,
how about I got one to sing.
you sing It's Not About You, Jackie.
It's not about you. It's not about me. It's not. I forget how the words go.
I can't remember.
I can't do it either, mate.
It's not about the things that we did yesterday. It's not about the things that we did yesterday. Or hellbent getting my own way. It's all about the things we do today. And that's what I say.
It's not about you. It's not about me. It's about. I see. I can't do it either.
It's not about you. It's not about me. It's not about the way we used to be.
Yeah, we'll sing it.
I'm trying to find Senato's link. I can't pronounce his name.
How about?
Here we go.
Okay, let's sing "Hark the Herald." Come on, Karma. You gonna sing with me?
We're in here.
We're in here.
I've done it. And I give my own poster heart. Well, let me close that window down.
Bob, you got to sing it too.
Hark the herald angels singing, glory to the newborn King. I forget the rest now. Mercy. What is wrong with us? We like a bunch of like.
God is in back. I know it sucks. Not in the peanut
Terrible.
gallery.
Is that what they're doing to us, or what?
It
Come on.
must be. I'm like, I know all these songs. As soon as I start singing them, I can't remember the words.
That's crazy. Yeah. You better stick with Jingle Bells or something.
Yeah.
In alto, yeah.
I can't play. I said we got any nail clippers. Problems. I've been playing piano for the past week, which doesn't really require my nails being as tightly clipped as what they need to be on this guitar. Right, what am I going to play? Everyone's waiting and I can't think of what to do.
Just go with the flow. Let your fingers guide you.
I'd love to, but the lady next door will kill me.
Nah. She won't.
I've just took a chunk of my fretboard. I felt it. I'm going to find my nail clippers. You people carry on. I've got like this really expensive guitar, which has got John Lennon's signature on it. Literally.
You literally sound like him. Just saying.
Uh-oh, we got Josh on the road. Boom.
Hi, everybody.
Fuck, you came
Headlights.
up.
There you go, Josh.
Dapper Deer.
Josh can take over.
Much love.
Go cut your nails, Meep. Go cut your nails, Meep. We got you.
I'm trying to, I haven't got a clue where my nail clippers are, you see, so I'm
Well, you need to find them so you can sing some more.
well, the problem is I got my 2 front teeth knocked out years ago, so I wear a partial denture, so I'm actually picking my nails with my right hand.
Okay, no
Angela
excuse.
said,
I won't cry.
Angela
I
said, make
promise
the-
I won't cry.
Angela said, make the neighbor a song. She'll love you, Meep.
She will.
Eventually.
Hey, Fox, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. How's everybody?
How you doing, Josh? Doing good.
I'm not. I do my best thinking when I'm driving, so I had some things bothering me, so I went for a drive, and y'all was on still, so I was like, well, I'm gonna pop in here and talk to y'all while I was driving. See how it works.
Cool deal.
Now you got to sing, Fox.
No, I don't think.
Yep.
Do you
That's
dance?
what I said. That's what I said. Come on.
Josh, I
Oh,
hope
no,
you
Bob. We're going to get you in on the singing tonight.
Josh, I hope you're recording that driving because it looks absolutely fantastic. It would make a great atmospherics for a video.
It does.
I have a few videos where I'm driving at night and talking. And, I do my best thinking when I'm driving. Like I said, I don't know what it is. Something about just the freedom of moving, I guess, and being able to go where I want.
Serenity.
Yeah, gives me peace. I know I can just get up and move and go where I want to. And
Me too.
I'm glad you stopped.
Any stop sign with a white line around it is optional.
not when a semi's coming.
No. No.
Well, I've been
Glad
just
you
chatting
joined.
with my butt. You guys have been making me laugh my butt off tonight. It's hilarious.
We're trying to.
It's been great. I tried to jump back up here to say hi to Jackie. She popped back out again.
No, Jackie
She's
is
driving.
going to get back in. She's got to sing.
Oh, okay.
She's driving right now.
She'll be back.
I can't see the chat. Tell Jason it's okay to be in here on live and drive. It's okay. We can multitask.
That's right. Just drive safe.
Bob, I've got a request because you know when I was fiddling around with what I was fiddling with, I've actually accidentally closed your room down on YouTube. Can you post the URL in the steamyard.com space, please?
Yeah.
My phone worked tonight, Bob, for some odd reason.
Oh, Mark came in too. It worked. He said he just went through YouTube instead of StreamYard.
Yeah, I just went through YouTube like I did the first time, and it loaded up. I was like, wow, cool. All right.
Yeah. That's the problem because yeah.
I didn't know you could actually speak on YouTube. Like,
Well, it's through StreamYard, but the link takes you to StreamYard is what it actually takes you to.
Right.
But I don't know how to get to to the show through StreamYard itself without going through YouTube. So can you download the StreamYard app and then go that way to catch the show?
I don't think there's a StreamYard app for the phone. That's the problem.
Okay,
There's
I
a
see.
Streamlabs. I tried. I looked for it, and it's not for my phone. I couldn't find it.
I couldn't. I looked, but I didn't know if maybe I was looking in the wrong place or
Nah.
the wrong.
But Streamlabs is another one that people use. I haven't used it, but I think the best way is just open YouTube and click on the link that on the live. That's what I do when I go on someone else's live. I'm on YouTube, and I see if they're live. I'll just pop in. I'll click on the channel, and I'm in.
Yeah. It worked on my tablet last night, and then this is the first time the phone's working days and days.
I actually hadn't closed the YouTube window down. I thought I had, but I had a tab open with two different. Does that make any sense?
Gotcha. Too many tabs open.
I had a million open, Bob, because I was like, I uploaded mine.
Same thing.
Yeah, I uploaded mine and Jackie's song before, and then there was like the usual notifications coming through, and then also notifications regarding what I just uploaded, and it all got very complicated.
Yeah.
Is Karma still there? Because I'm waiting for Karma to sing a song. She can sing a song then.
I was waiting for you to sing me another song.
I was gonna. Oh gosh, I forgot about that.
But I'm not gonna cry this time. I promise I won't cry.
I could sing "I'm the Happy Hitcher."
There you go.
No, I don't. It's a song me and my mate wrote years ago, but I can't even remember how it goes.
I promise I won't cry this time.
Let me think. All right.
The other one just like really touched my soul. So that's why I cried.
Well, there's a song I wrote called Master Plan, if I can find my capo.
Take care, Sandy.
Sandy, you rest well.
Yep, take care. Thanks for being here.
Love
Merry
you, Sandy.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Sorry, Bob. I didn't mean to cut you off, hon.
Let me
Not
just.
cut me off, it's fine. You say
I'm
hi,
try-
bye, whatever. It's all good.
I've got my mic on a mic boom here, and I'm trying to adjust it. This is quite. Does anyone know what arpeggio means when you? This finger has still got too much nail on it. I know Jackie's listening because she's driving, and you concentrate on the road, Jackie. That's important because everyone would feel awful if anything happened to you when you was driving.
Absolutely. Jackie and Fox.
Got Josh too, yeah.
Don't-
We're good.
Cruising along there. Do you have a destination, Josh?
No,
Or you
I
just
don't. I'm just driving.
Driving.
I'm just aimlessly driving. And,
a pretty straight, long road.
yeah, there was a curve back here, and I live out in the middle of the cornfields. You just have miles and miles of straight road, and a few patches of woods here and there.
It's the best way to
Nice.
clear your mind.
It sure
I
is.
know.
The stars are out.
Yep,
Good night.
I agree.
I got you guys with me. It's awesome. I'm having a great night.
Well, Josh will be okay because he's driving because he wants to drive. But I'm thinking about Jackie because she's been working and she's tired.
Hmm.
Yeah, I should be laying down and resting, but I was doing that, and then I was like, I don't want to lay here no more. And so that's where we're at.
Right. Well, I'm going to dedicate this one to Josh.
I mean,
If I can,
well, hi.
if I can play it. Let me just the mic. I'm trying to get my mic a good balance between. Do you know what would be interesting to if at some point if Karma could translate this into Cherokee. I'd love to sing a Cherokee version, but it's called Master Plan. I'll try to anyway. I don't normally drink, but I've had like a skinful of whiskey. Sometimes when I'm alone, I think of heaven. I close my eyes and I drift far away. There is a time and place where I can be at peace. When this master race is truly fast asleep, inside I hide from the tears of this world. Light moves so gently, caressing ideas. I have a master plan that I can understand, and I recommend that you place it in your hand. When we were children, we'd walk in the meadow. Innocence always, dreams of a child. There came another time when you left those days behind, and you became so blind, and then you lost your mind. Innocence always repels wicked people. Past tracing days are the ways of a fool. There is a time and place where you could be released, but this master race is truly still asleep. Words are the essence of feelings inside. Autumn's child haven, those feelings ran wild. It's hard to comprehend how one can be so cold. You better hurry now, because we're all just getting old. You need that master plan to help you understand. And don't you scurry now, or you'll sink in the sand. There's a part of that where it ends where it goes one day, but I can't do it because it's too loud for this time of night.
Not too
great.
loud. You just turn down your mic a little bit.
That was great, man. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
That was beautiful.
Thank you. I can turn my mic down a bit, but I can't turn my voice down a bit because that's the problem.
Fox, I am totally enjoying the road view.
Yeah, Pisces might have a point
I was
here.
hoping to bring something different to the chat tonight.
I am totally enjoying it.
Sky and Fire, thank you. Oh, Fire. Is it Fire or Fire? I've had like one too many.
I mean, do you have that one recorded somewhere?
It's on my channel somewhere. I did a studio version of it, and like I've done loads of versions of that song. It's
I like that song. That was cool.
thank you. That song has been like my nemesis. It's like something I've like tried in so many different ways, and
Well, the way you, I like it. That's a good road song. Just put it on and just listen to it and just drive.
that was the wasted version, Josh.
Wasted, no. Bob's recording it. We got it. You still hear me?
Yep,
Okay, good.
we hear you.
We lost Smith. We lost me, didn't we?
So where are you going, Josh?
I'm actually,
Just cruising.
I have a destination now. There's a little town that's not too far from here. I don't know how long Bob's going to be on, but if I make it there in time, they may still have the Christmas lights on. The whole town lights itself up with Christmas lights. So
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
I'm hoping I can catch it with it still on. So I have a destination now.
Awesome.
You lost Meep.
Yeah.
All right, Bob. What are you gonna sing?
What?
What? Come on, Bob.
It's Josh's turn. I sang already. He's the only one that has.
Oh no, we all gotta sing. Jackie's gonna get back on here too after she gets done driving. So.
I don't do solo.
Takes her an
singing.
hour to get home.
Oh, I don't do solo either. Josh, trust me. I don't do it.
I haven't sang
I had a
since,
voice like
forever ago.
Bob, your voice is so soothing. I love when I first found your channel. No, really, when I first found your channel, I just like listened in for a while, which you know that. And your voice is so calming and is soothing, and yeah.
Can I just have a sound check?
Thank you.
Yep.
Can you what?
We hear you.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome back, Meep. And thank you, Karma. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, Bob.
I'll tell you what it was. I was balancing on my chair, and I've got like a USB audio interface, and it's got a micro USB lead on that's like extremely fragile. And if you move it, and I was like balancing one arm to the left, the other arm to the right, and reaching behind for a bag of crisps. That's like snacks in UK language, and I picked the lead. What's that noise I can hear in the background?
That's probably my rattle trap of a car.
It's like a drinking out of a straw.
I'm on a dirt road right now, so it's kind of washboard at times, and it rattles everything in the car.
Well, the thing is, Josh, when I was singing and wearing headphones, I could hear every noise in my head, but I was like, it was influencing the direction that I was going with that song. I could hear like the atmospherics in my mind. If that makes any I was like,
Take
a walk.
It's a little Pontiac 05 Pontiac vibe. So it's a cracker box. It's a Cracker Jack box of a car. but it works very well for service work, going and fixing furnaces, because it's really good on gas. And it only cost me $400, so I can't complain.
I'm laughing at Pisces. Do you know when you say you can't sing, Bob? Do you know when they say case in point, when they like focus something?
Mm.
I believe every single person on this planet can sing, and I'll tell you why.
You're right. You're right. I never practiced it, never tried to control my vocal cords or anything, so that's why I can't sing. You're
Yeah,
right.
and I'll go against. I'm going to go against my programming here because it's like you just confounded me with what you just said.
Mm.
But Lee Marvin had one of the greatest hits of all time. That I actually forgot the title of as I'm trying to. I'm like halfway through trying to quote Louis Armstrong's "Wonderful World." What was the Lee Marvin song? "Wandering Star." Like he goes, what?
What?
I was born on a. I couldn't sing that low, but the point is, you know, when people consider themselves to sing that low, or
Hey, Pagan, where was that quake at? Pagan
Welcome.
just said they had another 6.2 quake.
wow, don't it always happen at this time of year, Karma? Do you know, like that one we had in Indonesia a couple of years ago?
We're coming off the winter solstice, so it's an active time. We just had the winter solstice 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Can hear you, Josh. Just to let you know.
Wow.
You can hear me or you cannot?
Can.
Okay, good.
Yes, we can hear you, Josh. You're good, hun.
This will be an interesting one to re-listen to, Bob.
What's that?
This will be
What's that mean?
it'll be an interesting broadcast to re-listen to.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There's like a lot of
There's
magic in the air, isn't there?
Yep. Nice Christmas day, holiday for everyone. I wasn't even gonna do a live tonight because I figured everybody would be busy, but this worked
No,
out
we're
very
not
well.
busy. We're glad you're here, Bob. You saved
That's
us.
awesome.
Being here,
Cool
Bob.
deal. That's what's up. I really thought
Are you
everybody
gonna
would be
go
busy.
I'm really
so
excited.
I might go on tomorrow night too. I don't know yet. What was
We're
that,
like
Josh?
around 8 o'clock.
I'm glad you're live tonight. This is my first Christmas without my little one, so I was all by myself tonight. I was glad you came on. Glad everybody was here tonight.
Awesome. That is awesome.
Well, I've just noted what it's terrible when you try to say something. We can hear. I'm hearing myself on my headphones.
Oh,
Let me put my headphones away and I'll carry on speaking. No, Pisces, I've just like subscribed to your channel, so if you ever like do any sort of vocals, I'll be the first to hear it. Put my
Okay,
headphones
now
back on.
you gotta sing a song for me. You gotta like make up a song.
and Karma, I don't know if I go online tomorrow. I don't know. It might be earlier. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'll post it like probably an hour before I go live. You're welcome, Linda. You're welcome, Bill.
Take care, Pagan. I don't know whether Josh is aware, but his he's not muted.
Rattling loud.
Yep. Sounds like Zach. Hey, Roots, welcome back. Still going. How you doing?
It wasn't so much the background sounds. From my point of view, Josh, it was when I'm trying to speak, I can hear myself coming back in my headphones.
Hmm.
I don't know. Oh, maybe I have it. Maybe it's because it's through my Bluetooth in my car. That could be what it is.
No, it kind of sounds like wind, Josh.
Wind? Oh, my fan. Yeah, my fan on my head. There we go.
Yeah, it sounds like wind, brother.
There we go. That'll probably quiet it down a little bit. I forgot I had it
So
on.
beautiful drive.
Yeah, it's on.
All right, Josh, we're gonna make Bob sing to us.
I can't think.
Thanks, Roots. Bless you too, my brother.
Well,
Bob, what are you gonna sing?
He's beginning.
I can hear you.
if
Can I
Jackie
just
gets-
say something to? Can I just say something to Jackie before whoever's going to sing?
Yes.
All right. Well, she said halfway there, and I want to remind her that most accidents happen at that point. Do you know when you think like they're getting closer to the home? So you be extra vigilant when you're driving. All right, don't just like take a back seat now and concentrate on your driving even more so.
Good point.
That's why Bob's gonna sing a song.
I keep hearing something funny. What? Is that you,
What?
Karma?
What? Sing, Bob?
I really can't stand it.
And don't reply and text Jackie. Just carry on doing what you're doing.
I think you started that let's sing thing.
There you go, Karma. Come on.
I can't think of any words. That's the problem I have. I can't think of none of the words. Like 2 lines, maybe 5 words out of the song, and then I'm like, what is that?
Well, pick a Christmas song. That's what we're all singing.
I don't know. I can't think.
Just sing the same words over and over again, Josh.
Right, you know, Frosty the Snowman or Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea. If Josh picks a song, then I'll look up the lyrics on Google, and I'll sing the first verse, then he'll repeat it, and then I'll sing the second verse.
Oh, there we go. Josh, do it.
Come
on now.
All right, I'll sing a little bit.
The little drummer boy.
Little drummer.
The little drummer boy. I love it. The little drummer boy.
I'll try it. Were you picking me, Bob? I'll go along with whatever you decide.
I'm just
No,
looking
you
up.
gotta be. You
I'll be
choose
in
the
the
song,
Christmas
Josh.
spirit.
I'm looking at the lyrics now, but if Calder can think of a better song, then I'm quite happy with that.
A what song? A Lester song?
Say again.
What kind of a song?
The little drummer boy.
Ah, the little drummer boy. Josh, you know that song, right?
I'm trying to think back to choir. And, that was thanks, me. That's all I can say.
Oh, maybe
All right.
just have some bagpipe.
All right, you ready? Because if I make a fool of myself, then you're going to make a fool of yourself because you're going to be repeating me.
All right.
We all make love. We're all full of hay.
The Christmas spirit, why not?
Bob,
Right.
you have to join in.
I'll join if everyone's singing.
Right, I'm waiting.
Yay.
I'm waiting for the cue.
I'm ready whenever you are.
1, 2, 3, 4. Come, they told me, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum. How newborn king to see, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum.
Bum.
Our finest gifts we bring, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum.
Bum, bum.
Our finest gift we bring.
To lay before the king, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
Lay before the king. Rum-pa-bum-bum. Rum-pa-bum-bum. Rum-pa-bum-bum.
Ra-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum.
I don't even know the words. It's terrible.
Oh my goodness, Bob, that's what I'm thinking. It's like I know it in my mind, but I can't like spit it out.
Yeah. Jump out our nose. Rumpa bum bum. Terrible.
Yeah, I'm on the drum. I stand on the drum.
Oh,
Rum-pa-bum-bum.
No, there's no rubber-bum-bums at this stage. I'll start.
Guy for laughing, got tears coming out of the eyes.
I'll start again.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm on the drum. I'm trying to read the text and sing at the same time. Yeah, I'm on the drum. Yeah, I'm on the drum. I think Rabba-ba-ba-bum what might have been right actually after that.
I can't stop smiling this thing. I'm trying to drive. So I can get out of this room.
All right. Yeah, I'm on the beat because the beat goes. Do you know what? I never realized how complex the lyrics of that song actually were. It's like,
Yeah, I
Big-
guess.
That's why I was saying thanks, me, because that was like the worst song in choir to sing with little drummer boy.
Yeah.
It'd
Richard
be
Burke,
like,
hello. Thanks for
Silent
coming. Merry
Night,
Christmas.
Jingle Bells, any of the easy ones. Feliz Navidad, we can do any of those. No, drummer boy.
Because Bing
It's a long
Crosby
one,
and
too.
Bing Crosby and David Bowie did a perfect version of that song. I might do a cover of it. There's not many. I don't do very many covers. One of them was Salisbury Hill by Peter Gabriel.
Everybody, welcome Richard Burke in. Merry Christmas.
Is Richard Burton here?
Yep.
What? Oh, Burke. I thought it was like Richard Burton.
Oh.
Sorry, Richard.
Sky Fire says craziest 6 a.m. Christmas morning ever. Love to you all. Much love, Sky and Fire. That's what's up.
So, Josh, where are you driving to and from? What's the area?
It's northern Indiana, up close to Lake Michigan, about an hour from Lake Michigan. Still hear me?
I can still hear you. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I don't know what happened. Can you still see my screen?
Perfect.
Yeah, we can see it. You're like 4 hours north of me.
What's that, Karma?
You're like 4 hours north,
Oh,
northeast. Northeast,
Okay.
I should say, for me, because I'm
Yeah,
in Illinois.
I'm an hour from Chicago, an hour south of Chicago, south
Yeah. What?
Chicago.
Okay, so then you're like 2.5 hours away from me.
I'm not far from Illinois border.
Oh my
Are you
goodness.
driving? Josh, are you driving
Yep.
right now? Oh, because you.
Oh yeah.
All right. There you go.
Well, my stupid phone has this stupid app that says it's game launch and it's like embedded in Chrome or whatever Google crap, and it'll throw up advertisements every now and again. And I've disabled it, and it still does it. And so that's what it did to me just a second ago. So I was like, what in the heck is going on here? So
I
I
hate
was
that.
distracted. But see, there's like nobody around. The only thing I'm that's the only thing I'm gonna hit. There's nobody. Everybody's in bed. It's nice. There's nobody on the road.
We're not in bed.
No, we're not. No, but the sheeple are. Look, they're all asleep. There's nobody out. But I'm coming up on a little small town of like, I don't know, 200 people maybe. It's an old railroad town is what it is. There's tons of them throughout Indiana, old railroad towns that the railroad went away, but the little town still stayed. There's nothing here, just houses. This one has a grain mill. That's the only reason it's staying alive. And but there's tons of them all through Indiana. They're actually all over the place. Just dead railroad towns where they once had lots of people and lots of business going on, and railroads stopped coming through, and everything dried up.
That's how it is here where I'm at. There's probably about 350 people here on the village on the river. So yeah, you're about 2.5 hours north of me right now.
Yeah, cool.
Keep going, Fox.
Nice, Fox. Come down here.
I don't have nothing to do tomorrow. Why not? I don't have nothing.
Go for it. I'm not that far.
I thought about it.
Go for it.
Crazy cars, traffic.
I am on, I'm going to say Central. So
You're an hour behind me. You're right.
I'm not
No,
that
wait.
far from you. If you're a little bit north Indiana, you are like literally like 2.5 hours away from me.
Road trip.
Wouldn't that be
I
incredible,
know,
though?
right? Road trip.
Road trip.
Wouldn't that be incredible, though? Like if the video continued, like, and then like an hour later, Fox like you see
would
Karma in the video
would
frame
freak
outside.
out. I would be like, I would melt. I'd be like, oh my goodness. I totally would. I'd give him a big old hug. Be like, oh my gosh.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's just me. You know, that's what's up.
Well, I'm fading fast, but
2.5
I'd stay awake for that.
I told him to look me up on Facebook. I don't get on Facebook very often. I don't really do social media, but yeah.
I used to. I did it just to more. I didn't, and then I did just to get in contact with some people, and then people
Right.
started getting stupid and crazy. So I stopped all that. That's
Yep.
crazy.
The only thing I'm gonna do is like I have so many pictures on there of like my kids growing up, my teens, and it's like if I had a way, which I'm not really like tech smart per se, so if I could just like save all the pictures and like deactivate my account, I would be content with that. Like literally. So
Right.
I'm not sure how to do it because I don't have a computer or a laptop. I just have my phone. So that's just crazy. You're like 2.5 hours north of me. Come south. Doggone it. Turn around.
Hold on. We gotta go see Christmas lights, and I just walked out of the house with my wallet and my flip flops. I can't just drive to Illinois with my wallet and flip flops and short.
Oh my goodness. I wear flip flops. I go barefoot all the time. What are you talking about?
That's all good and that's fine. He did say he has nothing going on tomorrow.
Yeah, see? You have nothing going on tomorrow.
Got him.
Yeah.
Go to Spring
Yeah.
Bay.
I'm not promising
That's all I'm
nothing
gonna
yet.
say. Because this is not live, it's on the internet. Fox, find Spring Bay. You'll find me.
Say that again.
Spring Bay. You'll find me.
Spring Bay.
On the
Spring
river.
Bay. I can
Oh my God, you're gonna drive out there and just know it.
Oh, I would melt. I would just like be like, oh my goodness.
I've done
Wow,
crazier
that's-
things. I've taken off and just drove to Florida before just to do it, and then visited my uncle in Tampa for a day, and then turned around and drove back home again.
Yep. Road trip.
I haven't been able to do that in forever.
Just
Can I-
look up Spring Bay. You'll
Can I
find
just-
me.
I just want to
I'm
say
not that
something.
far.
I just want to say
What's up?
something to Karma.
Yes.
I hardly use Facebook myself. I've got family on there, and occasionally I use it to speak to people. But I'm on
Right.
there, and if you ever need, if you ever want your photograph saving, just contact me on my channel or whatever. And
Okay. I'm gonna just put this out here. If you want to, I don't care. I mean, everybody knows everybody anyway. It's a small world. I am on Facebook. It is Victoria Lynn Richardson. If you guys want to look me up and add me.
I've got
As
I've got
I said,
I've got a
I don't
memory.
I don't get
Put the
on there
link
very
in, Karma.
often. I don't get on there a lot. But
I'll grab the link and drop it in the chat.
What I'm trying to say. What I'm
Bob,
trying
can
to
you drop it for me, honey? Because I'm on my phone, bro. I'm not sure how to do all that.
I don't have Facebook anymore. I used to.
Like I said, I'm gonna get rid of mine too. If I could just like back up the pictures of my kids and everything, my children, I would. But because
What-
this is my family. Because
what I'm trying to say, Karma, is my current state. My current state is I'm wasted, and like when you just when
are you wasting on that whiskey there, brother?
That doesn't matter. You need a plane. You don't need to drive anyway.
I know, but I need to memorize what Karma just said, and there's no way I can memorize what she just said with reference to email URL.
Josh, what were you remember?
Wake up, Merry Christmas.
Oh my goodness!
Can I
Your
finish what?
state of mind is wasted.
Can I finish what I was trying to say?
Yeah.
Like, thank you. My email address is on my about thingy bob of my channel, and just send me an email, and if you want your pictures saved, I'll give you me Facebook URL if I can work out how to do that, which I'm sure I can if I really put my mind to it. And I'll like email them to you, and then you can like close it down. And I'm only staying on Facebook because my mother's on there, and like my Auntie Jean and other people like that.
Yeah, I understand. Absolutely. It was started for family, and then it just like exploded into like this crazy.
Artificial construct.
Yes, absolutely. Like drama book. I
Yeah,
hate
yeah.
drama. I don't do it drama. I can't do it. I
No.
don't have the energy for that. You know, I can't do it.
Hello, wake up. How you doing? Merry Christmas. In 6 minutes is Christmas here anyway. I don't know about everybody.
5 hours into it here, Bob.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
and,
10:54 here, so you're an hour ahead of me. They're in New York, Bob.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Fox to do a U-turn. I haven't seen it yet.
I know.
Oh, we're almost to the Christmas lights. Hang on.
Oh,
almost
yes, I
home.
want to see that. Yes.
I did not drive all the way. I lost track of where I was at, so I had to get my bearings.
I so wish I was with you. I have not been out to see Christmas lights in so long.
But I'm not trying to hype them up because they're probably going to be shut off. It's midnight. So I don't know for sure. I'm hoping we're seeing. I don't know.
You're in Indiana.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so it's midnight there?
Yeah. Everybody goes to bed at like 9 o'clock around here.
Oh my god, isn't it crazy how Indiana is an hour ahead? And I'm in Illinois.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah, we
It's
didn't. We used to never switch time. We used to always stay. We never followed. Like my whole growing up, we never did the daylight savings time crap. Everybody else changed, and we never changed. And then they started that stuff here. I don't know, recently, and now it's all screwed up. We have like random counties through the state that go by your guys' time and don't
Yeah.
follow Indiana's time. It's weird. I don't
It doesn't
understand
make any sense. And you know, it's like there's no such thing as time. You know?
Right.
We live in
No,
the
there is no
moment.
such thing. Right. Yeah.
Can you post a link
Worst
for a
thing
wake
about
up,
it-
please, Bob?
Yep.
The worst thing about that daylight
Well,
savings
actually,
time is that you have kids, and they're
You
changing.
can't
their
click on her
schedules.
name there in the chat.
What's that? I'm lost. Are you talking to me, Bob?
Meep wants a wake up link.
No. I was hoping to wake up because a wake up normally speaks on the mic, you see, and but I figured
Oh yeah.
I figured she hasn't got the link.
I dropped it once. I'll drop it again.
Not that I'm
Come on
not that I'm trying to pressure her.
up. No pressure. It's optional anyway.
But I thought if she might want to speak, then it's nice to be able to find a way. Do you know what I'm thinking of right now?
Then it's nice to be
That-
able to.
That song, John and Vangelis, I'll Find My Way Home. Ain't
Merry
that a great?
Christmas, you guys.
Ain't that a great song?
Merry Christmas to you all.
Merry Christmas back.
This is my 16-year-old saying hi to you, Fox.
Hello.
15-year-old.
Hi.
Hi, Truth Seeker. Hi, Karma. Hi, Fox. Hi, me.
Kitty. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Hey, Fox, you should just knock on their door. Say, hey, turn on the lights. I got you on internet.
No,
Come
wait,
on,
I told him to turn around.
Oh,
I told him to do a U-turn.
Right on.
Well, I'm total, and it's 5 a.m., but I'm trying desperately to behave myself.
How many shots
Why?
of whiskey are you in?
I've
Oh,
lost
how
count.
cute.
he's actually doing pretty good. I've been watching him. Don't worry.
Bob's been keeping an eye on me.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to sing me another song.
So I tell you something funny.
Absolutely.
There's a network called Pal Talk, and it was my birthday one time, and there's like people in there who are known as administrators who are like power hungry, and I came on the mic in this like live music chat room one night, and as I said, I think I said it was my birthday, and I was like completely rattled. I was like completely out of my tree. And I had my guitar with me. And normally, like when somebody hijacks the microphone, they kicked them out the room immediately, and they left me up there for 4 hours singing.
4 hours.
4 hours. I was like,
Wow. Were you sober? Is the question.
no, I was wasted.
He wasn't singing for 4 hours. We got him to sing like 3 songs.
But somebody recorded it. It's out there somewhere on cyberspace. But I don't know. It was like might be my mate Rob Shee.
Pick up that other guitar. Sing me another one.
I can't. I'm too tired. I'm too tired.
Aw. You
Aww.
trimmed your nails.
I missed it. I feel cheated.
I don't even
See
know.
Josh over there.
Are you almost there, babe?
What's that?
Was asking Fox if he was almost
that was a
there.
bummer.
He's still driving.
Hey, can you see that building in front of me?
I do.
Does anybody see that one right there?
Looks like a gate.
Yeah, we
Okay,
see
well, the lights didn't work. So anyway, I'm showing you this building because that building right there is an old AT&T communication building. That building goes 10 stories below.
Oh my
it's
goodness.
Built in the limestone here. Indiana has a lot of limestone, and it's built in the limestone, in the river limestone, riverbed limestone, and it used to be owned by AT&T, and I've been in that building one time back about, I don't know, 10 years ago. That had a furnace out, and me and another guy got to go down in there and work on it. And a private individual owns it now, and they're out of actually Chicago, and they come down here on the weekends during the summertime. But anyway, I just wanted to share that with everybody. Those are all over the place.
That's pretty cool.
It's all
Now's
good
the-
till
They look like
Now's a good time to go down there, Josh.
no, not right now. No. I can't be getting a trespassing charge.
No.
If I had a pint of whiskey in me, I might do that, but not right now.
I'll set up a GoFundMe account for you, Josh. Don't worry about it. We got
Yeah,
you.
we got you. We got you, Josh. We got you.
I got that on recording, so I'm gonna hold you to that. Okay, we can.
Oh no.
We got you, Josh. We got you.
We can go have an adventure. You just got to help me out, all right?
Yeah.
I used to drill wells back in the day, and I remember probably about 10 years ago, we used to go out and they would show us their old wells, and they were the old limestone wells. So,
Yep.
yeah.
yeah, if it's 10 stories down, you said?
Yeah.
That's
a
a lot.
That's a bug out location.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. You go into this one compartment, this one room, and then you have to take an elevator down and to the main area of everything.
Wow.
It's pretty wild. It's got big
Good.
steel doors. It was built in the 60s or early 50s, or I mean late 50s during the
Cold War.
Yes. And they're all over the place. And they look just like a white regular building with some shutters on the outside of it, like vent shutters. And
you wouldn't even know.
You wouldn't even know, right?
I'm
Yep.
sure that
And most are abandoned now. They don't even use them, and they've sold them off, or you can even find them for sale every now and again.
I'm sure they've got you on camera footage, honey.
I can show you
That's
some
all right.
really, really cool stuff here.
I've been around it 100 times, and I've been in it, and I ain't worried about it. Whatever. It's okay.
It's
We
all
got the
good.
Underground Railroad going through here, through Farmington and Elmwood and all
Wow.
these
Yeah.
other cities here. And
What are you waiting for?
it's really cool. And you can still access the tunnels for the old coal mines and whatnot.
That'd be a cool video.
Yeah.
That
It's
would
really
be.
cool. It's
Yeah.
awesome. And you know what? It's beautiful. And it's beautiful because it's like, the old petrified wood because of what they built back in the day. And people say, oh, it's not safe to go down there. But, in all reality, it is safe to go down there. They just tell you that it's not safe to go down there to keep people out of it. But there's so much I can show you here. It's amazing. It's mind blowing. Are you going to sing?
No.
One more shot of whiskey. Come on, sing.
No, I can't.
Come on, mate, sing.
You have to see what I
Got
just
the guitar out.
typed in
He
text.
does.
You're not too loud, mate. You don't worry about it here on our ends.
When my
You're
guitar's
gonna-
not too loud, but if I start singing, it will be. I can't sing anyway because it's not even what I'm playing is not even the song I've ever written.
Oh,
It's
fine.
so beautiful.
That's cool.
Just sing to us.
I'm just
Hey,
creating
you
some.
tried the first time.
I'm just creating some atmospherics as so you people carry on.
I'm waiting for Fox to do a U-turn.
I'm just.
Can't take a road trip without gear. I've already said that one. I don't know. I have to wait. That's funny.
I'm trying to figure out what Linda can you pronounce that, Bob? Linda
Lou. Lynn.
What did they say? Because I'm like a distance away from the screen.
Thank you for ubbing to me. Yeah, thank you for subbing to me.
Oh, I did, didn't I? You're welcome.
Sorry, no content, but working on that. Yeah, everybody, try putting some content out there. That's cool.
I do that because it encourages people to do something.
Hey, Mike, what's up? I need to see you come in.
Welcome back, Jackie.
Yeah, Jackie, hello. Welcome back. That's awesome.
Somebody give him a thumbs up and be number 33.
Can't do it, otherwise it would.
Bob, I really want to
Don't
give you a
worry,
thumbs
Josh.
up, but I'm not doing 33.
That's all right.
I already did that earlier. Thumbs up. I ain't doing 33 either.
Whoops.
He's just playing music. You can talk while he's playing music.
It's beautiful.
It goes great with Fox's video though.
Yeah, it's like a
The
background
music
while
and
he's
the
while we talk.
road.
Okay, cool. Now I can smash that thumbs up.
Thank you.
I have to check that and make sure I give it a thumbs up.
I don't know. Hey, Roots Mago wants to know what's wrong with 33. It's something to do with what's that word? Gematry?
It's a Freemason number.
Oh, it's a Freemason number, as opposed to an unfree Mason word.
It's a gematria number. Also, is what you're saying. You're trying to say. Hello, Jackie. Welcome back.
Hi, Jackie.
Now,
Hi, Jackie.
Hi, Meep. There we go. Now it's connected.
Man, this is an eclectic group we got going on. We got music going on. We got a scenic drive. We got Christmas music. We got a heck of a show going on tonight.
Sure do.
yeah, full panel. What?
Wow.
Wait a minute. Hey Bob.
Yeah.
Me and Awake are in the middle.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Yeah, that music is great with Fox's driving. It really does.
Thank you.
Awesome. And it's beautiful.
Meep, are you playing this?
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
Wow.
He sang it earlier. He made me cry.
It's very beautiful.
I've done that before. It's like the song that me and Jackie did a collaboration together recently. Well, actually, since yesterday and today. How can I explain this? There's
Some nice acoustic. It's an acoustic, right?
Thank you. I'm not going to mention the person's name, but she lost a daughter, and she was obviously suppressing a lot of feelings that were going on for a long time, and she listened to the song that it wasn't just my song; it was the intro and the emotion that Jackie Evans gave to the song that made her well up in tears, and she literally broke down.
Aw.
Yeah, and the song's on Jackie's channel. Jackie will speak about it in due course. But I'm playing around with a variation of an A minor chord, basically.
A minor.
I think it's A minor. Let me just go because I've got a capo. Oh no, hang on. Do you know, I'm not able to. It's not A minor, but it's a minor chord. I'm sorry, I can't transliterate it at the moment.
Aw, kitty. Bobby looks like a fat cat.
He is. He's a fluffy, puffy cat. That's for sure. And his
He's
brother's a
cute.
skinny, scrawny one.
So cute.
Whoops.
So Jackie, welcome home.
No work tonight, Jackie.
No, yeah, I did. I'm just getting home from it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm just getting home. I have to get in the house. I have to put all the Christmas presents out.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Back to work.
Jackie, you're hanging upside down.
Am I upside down again?
You
No, you're
are.
No,
No.
Josh likes them upside down. It makes him laugh.
You're cracking me up.
Hilarious.
He's in fat mood.
Whew, that was good, mate.
Excellent.
you.
Beep. Sing.
absolutely.
I'm just going with the flow.
Just sing. Make it up as you go.
Oops. I can never get them hammer-ons right. That's it.
So beautiful.
Here, make sure your nails are clipped next time, me.
Yeah.
I know, Bob. But the hammer-on's not my nail because that's like my baby finger. No, it is. You're right, Bob. It's my nail.
Right, mute, sing. Sing us another song.
I can't. That sounds like Porky the Pig in the background.
Jack, that's like a McDonald's drink there. You suck in the straw. Maybe left it. A milkshake or something.
It's the road. I'm sorry. We have a lot of tractors and stuff up and down the road, so it's got a washboard effect to it.
Poor Jackie's tired. I can see it. She's had a long day.
I'm
All right.
Josh is saying Perky the Pig.
Jackie, you gonna sing for us again?
I don't know.
Come on, Jackie, sing. Your voice is beautiful.
Her voice is, but she's very tired.
Silent Night. Sing Silent Night, Jack.
I'm gonna say, hey, Mape, just play what you were just playing.
I'm trying to play Silent Night, but I don't know the
Don't play
chord.
Don't play Silent Night. Just play what you were just playing.
All right.
That's the best.
I see you hiding in
Change now. Whoops. Whoops.
lovely are you, I've been searching all day. Okay. Sorry.
I was trying to maintain it.
Sorry.
I hope you're going to save this, Bob, because Jackie just gave me some inspiration for something.
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely. Unless I'm gonna get a copyright strike for your songs. You know.
If it happens,
Don't know YouTube.
it'll come from heaven. I was having difficulty like keeping up with the right key because my fingers are moving all over the place. No, Jackie, you did so well on that. It's, do you know when you hear the essence of something and you think,
Very pretty voice.
Thank you. Whew.
Jackie Evans is
Turn
tired.
away.
I am. I'm going in.
Josh is out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
Was she?
Josh, get home. You had a long day too. Get home, get some
I
rest.
know.
You're not
I'm
feeling
just
well.
wa-
Go home, get some rest.
I'm just wandering. I'm on my last stretch. I'm almost home. I'm like
All
2
right.
miles away.
That's good.
No, Jackie, I'm waiting for him to do a U-turn.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Tomorrow.
she's right. I really need. I should go back home, go back to bed. That's what I should do. I'm fighting. I'm trying not to get
Go
sick.
to
I'm
your
trying to.
go to your
Don't
about
myself.
section on your YouTube channel. Put your emails.
Say that again, Bob.
Go to your about section on your YouTube channel and put your email. You don't have
Oh yeah.
conversation and chat and stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
Then we can all terrorize you.
That's all right.
Oh no, road trip.
I'll just put it in spam. That's all. I'll just put this in spam.
All right. Merry Christmas,
Yeah.
everyone. I love you all.
Merry Christmas, Jack.
Merry
Jackie, love you too,
Christmas.
babe.
Hey, we'll
Everything,
probably see you
Jackie.
tomorrow.
Probably.
Bye.
Take
Merry
care.
Christmas. Merry Christmas, Jackie. I'll probably have a hangover tomorrow.
Merry Christmas. She's gonna put her presents out.
I'm behaving tonight, but I won't be tomorrow, I can assure you. I'll be like Mr. Angry. like leave me alone.
I'm sleeping.
Your neighbor's gonna be pounding on your door wanting to talk to you tomorrow.
Right.
That's a possibility. They might like be benevolent because it's Christmas Eve because they're all like pagans, but Hopefully.
Hand him an apple.
But I've actually probably drunken more than what is healthy for me, but I'm having another one.
Don't get sick.
No, I'm like,
Just chilling,
Is he-
wide awake.
is immune a good word?
I'm pretty sure I heard that drink.
I heard that. I would join you, but if I joined you, you guys would be in the bathroom with me and I hug the toilet because I don't drink. Oh,
Well,
I can't.
I don't drink normally as a rule. I sort of pride myself of like having control, but I'm like, I do confess I'm feeling quite wild.
Sometimes I kind of envy the people that do and can drink a little bit and catch a little buzz, but I can't. It doesn't agree with my system. Unfortunately, it just means I'm going to be hanging on the porcelain god toilet, you know?
Yeah.
Amen.
That's not
I'm a
fun.
lightweight. And my hair goes all the way down to my waist.
Oh,
So, you know, who wants to hold my hair up?
someone's got to hold your hair. Right on.
I'm telling you.
Those embarrassing moments.
We'll be right back.
I've not cut my hair in 5 years.
I've got a. Do you know that we should play a song for Josh? Do you know that?
Yes.
No, I'm
You
Gosh,
should play On the Road Again.
no, I can't. No. No, I'm on about streaming a song. Josh's video reminds me of that song. Not that I'm implying this to Josh as the person himself, but the last song, "We're on the road to nowhere." It's like I can see these miles of empty
Yes.
roads.
It's like endless road that goes on for infinity.
Well, no, I know I've never met him in person, but I can feel him because I'm an empath. What he is doing, driving like that, is his way of meditation. It's his way of clearing his mind and restoring his energy because
trip.
he is doing exactly what I do.
I know, and that's why I'm saying awake that I'm not implying that request to Josh personally as a person.
Well, if we ever get any snow here, I'll do a dash cam of me in my truck. We had to get some heavy duty snow, and I'll do. You ever hear of Dukes of Hazzard?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll do one of those Dukes of Hazzard jumps in my truck.
All right.
You guys will love it.
That sounds like fun.
It is fun, especially when you get the yeehaw at the end because you made it over the hill and you're airborne and your tires actually leave the ground.
Yeah, driving is like one of the most common things that you can ever do.
Not if I'm driving.
It is for me because I just look at the beauty and everything whenever I drive, and it's like my meditative, thing to do. It's just drive and just you go where the road leads. That's why they call it road trip. Don't know where you're going, you're just gonna go.
Yep. Fun part of it. An adventure.
Yep. Exactly. Yep.
I'm more one of those people that like to do donuts in the road, stuff like that.
I'm waiting for the U-turn.
So can somebody sing "Symphony of Destruction" by Megadeth? Megadeth.
Megadeth.
Pisces can. Pisces absolutely could sing if he had a microphone.
Just do it, Awake. Do it.
Oh, I can't do. I don't even know how it goes.
You take a mortal man.
There you go.
I can't do that.
Put him in control. Watch him become a god.
There you go.
I'm still here.
What's the name of the song?
Bob, I'm still here.
Symphony of Destruction.
Play some Metallica.
Symphony of Destruction.
I'm actually looking it up.
I knew it. Oh,
You take a mortal man, you put him in control. Watch him become a god. Watch the people's head roll. Roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had a phenomenal, what's the word? Phenomenal. Try saying that after half a bottle of whiskey. Phenomenal.
No.
Phenomenal. It's like that the Muppet song, isn't it?
That's a good song, though.
What, the Muppet song?
Can you play that song?
I couldn't even imitate Kermit if I even tried. He's like him and Miss Piggy are in a league of their own.
Right? One of my favorite songs is it's actually a remake. It's Disturbed, The Sound of Silence. It used to be Simon and Garfunkel actually were the original. But I love that song.
Disturbed are a wonderful version of that.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Especially the way he says on the People of Alden Parade, like that in his voice to the neon god they made.
there's Josh. Hi, honey.
Yep.
Fox, do you know how to sing?
No, I don't sing.
Can you pretend?
No.
What about you, Bob?
No.
I'm glad you're safe.
You need,
Josh
some,
had-
you need some singers on your panel. Like I feel
Josh-
like we should be the song, the Brady Bunch. You know that? Remember the Brady Bunch? It's a story, and then put each of us in a box.
I used to
Oh,
like the
no.
Brady Bunch.
Yeah, that's good.
That's funny stuff.
That reminded me of something I can play if I can remember how to play it when I'm absolutely legless.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh. I gotta plug my phone in. Hang on.
Josh, do not jinx my battery.
No, I'm not jinxing nobody's battery. I have I have 14%. I had to plug it in. The car
I'm at
doesn't charge it
48.
very fast.
I'm at 48, so I guess I do have more than you.
Meep is disconnected. I don't know what happened to him. The
I
place
can't
he
see
said to
chat.
wake up is the monster truck lady with her PJs on. What?
Too much information, Pisces. No, I actually have a really big truck. I mean, like, I can't get into it unless I like get a running start and jump because it has a lift kit. Not kidding.
Yeah.
It's a large, giant truck. I'm petite, so I can't get into it unless I climb into it. Literally,
Nice.
I have ground clearance. Like that's why I can't wait till winter so I can do some jumps and stuff. It's just, I don't know. I'm kind of a what would you call it? A redneck, I suppose. I'm from central Pennsylvania. Come on, you guys. You have to figure it out. Like up here, it's all like mountains and rocks, and in the winter, it's like treacherous usually. So, yeah, I'm into 4-wheel drive. Oh, I hear Meep, but I don't see him.
Yep, you just came back. Yeah, I think you're a depart.
Aha.
I wasn't. Is my mic working now?
I hear you now.
I know when I'm absolutely. I know when I'm absolutely wasted when I've been talking to you all for 10 minutes, actually believing that you're responding to me.
Hey, Stephanie. Merry
We lost
Christmas.
Josh, though. Hi, Stephanie. Merry Christmas.
I was on about the Disturbed song that Awake was on about.
Oh, I love that song.
Yeah. Sorry, Stephanie. I'll get back to you. I didn't have time because I had the live was starting. I only had minutes when I saw the emails. So I'll be getting back to everybody tomorrow.
It's called "The Sound of Silence." Is the name of the song.
I know it, and I was. Gosh, what is it about?
That's one of my favorite songs. The Sound of Silence.
Mine
Well,
too.
Great song.
I was
Yes.
I was on about I adore the. I find it difficult to reiterate what I was like actually saying when I was believing I was on air when I wasn't, but I was on about that I absolutely adored the Disturbed version. I didn't think there was any better version than the Simon Garfunkel version, but it's like his voice was like godlike to the neon god they made, you know. To the I can't even do it because I can't project my voice at the moment, and I wouldn't even try to imitate him. Just like it was from Metallica, wasn't he? I think. Has my vocal gone? Has my audio gone again?
No, you're good.
All right.
Another good song is Simple Man.
I love that song.
Me too. Sound of Silence and Simple Man.
What was that?
Somebody just kind of
Sounds like an electronic flatulence. I'm trying to do Scarborough Fair, but I'm having difficulty remembering the chord sequence. And I definitely can't remember the lyrics apart from "Are you going to Scarborough Fair?" Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage grows, and my voice has died.
That's good. Hey, Mike, Deer Hunter.
Howdy, y'all. I made it.
Dear Hunter, how you doing?
Yeah, I had to play Santa. Had a lot of rapping to do.
Yep.
What's that I keep
Can't see
hearing?
my living room floor. Many presents around the tree.
Yeah.
Josh, is that your phone vibrating there?
What?
Last minute,
I
Mike.
heard it zoot.
Yeah. Mine did.
Come on, guys. Don't jinx me on my battery tonight.
Mine did that.
I got
you gotta
zapped.
do it.
Hey,
Plug it in.
speaking of, mine's going down. I'm on charge. I was at 14%, right? Just a second ago. I'm at 10%.
No,
no.
see? You're getting
Look
zapped
at it.
now.
Why? It's your fault. I'm blaming it all on you.
My fault? No, babe. Mine's a 47. I've had it plugged in all flipping day.
I don't know what happened, but the karma of the bad battery has been passed to me.
See, I told you to do a U-turn.
Mine started out on 2. I'm on 19 now. It's going up.
Hey, that's good.
It's funny. Someone else did that before. They had it plugged in,
Bob.
and it was still.
Bob, you got to sing.
Yeah. Oh, come on. All of us.
Has
Come on,
tinfoil
Lord,
been
you.
on?
You can sing Rudolph.
No, Tinfoil hasn't been around.
I haven't seen her.
She was here the
Well-
other night.
Whoa,
leave me a message.
There was a 6.3 Port Hardy can along the Cascadia. I did that earlier live stream about the earthquakes today.
Yeah,
They
I
just
seen that.
recently had a 6.3 magnitude.
Oh my goodness!
Within
Don't
the
tell me
hour?
that awake.
I'm telling you,
They
it's
said that
it's pulling up on USGS. They had it at 3:36 UTC time. Let me tell
I
you
know,
what that
baby.
would be for 3:36 UTC.
It's just 4 p.m., man. That like I am so worried.
That's where 11 Peg and 11 was. Remember, she said there's a warning, and then they had a 6.2. I think
Yeah.
it was, or
Right, it's called a precursor, yeah. And that's why I live streamed today, because we're getting lots of precursors. I mean, I really don't want to. Wow. So we're
Well, do
talking
you-
10:30, 2 hours ago my time, right to the button,
Well-
2 hours ago, precisely.
Awake, remember the other day when the USGS took all the they took it down to where we couldn't see where the quakes
Yeah.
were happening? Yeah.
well, you all
Yeah.
know, you all know
Yeah.
11 Peg 11, right? She says she's right
Yes.
there under a warning right now.
Oh my gosh. I wish we could like swoop her up and get her and her family out of there. So we know
Definitely.
she's in, you know.
Hey,
And-
everybody. I hate to say this and cut in. I'm going to go. My phone's dying. Thanks, Karma.
I'm sorry. I love
No,
you,
it's
Josh.
okay.
I'm
No,
sorry.
it's okay. I'm just messing with you. It's all right. It's okay. I'm surprised my phone's even working, so it's all right. It's good. I need to get off here and go to
Right.
sleep anyway. I've been up forever, and I need some
Well,
sleep.
Merry Christmas, sweetie.
Merry Christmas to everybody. Merry Christmas. Hope everybody has a blessed day tomorrow. And Bob, if you're live, I'll be back. Maybe.
Okay.
We will be.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Pete? Is that Peanut?
Take care.
All right.
Love you, Josh. Be safe,
Bye,
hon.
Nate. I will. You too. Bye, Deer Hunter. Bye, Awake. Bye, Bob. Bye, everybody.
Merry
Take care.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Joy.
Is
Merry
everyone
Christmas.
going?
No,
Not
he
gonna
is.
cry. He left.
He's gone.
Bob knows what's up.
Yep.
I got to check the Europeans and see what they're saying. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. So you doing there, Mike? Just chilling now?
I'm just chilling, partner.
Yeah.
Checking out what's going on here. That's all.
I'm officially
We're just
drinking
chilling
water.
Nice. We're just chilling tonight. We're not getting into any hardcore stuff. Christmas, you know.
Just checking out the European.
The earthquake. She's on top of the earthquakes.
No, I was just
We're
looking
covering
at
that.
the. It's just something I do. I follow earthquake information because I do. I do what I do. I have family that are out in California and West Coast, so it's kind of something I kind of keep on top of a little bit.
I got a lot of family out in California also.
Hey, I'm gonna run for a second because I'm gonna live stream this because people know me that do know me from way back in the day of Dutch Sense know that I'm into earthquakes. So I'm gonna do a real quick update because this is actually from the 6 pointers that they had yesterday and this morning. Now we're increasing in magnitude to 6.3. So I think that people are doing Christmas and presents, taking their eyes off the ball. So I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Anything to blame
Okay.
people, huh, girl?
Well, I just want people to be safe. That's all. Right?
Love you. Thank you for doing that.
Hey, I'll be back, you guys.
All right, honey.
Look after yourself, Awake.
Hey, Merry Christmas, you all.
Thank
Merry
you.
Christmas, sweetie. Bob, you haven't sang yet.
Yes, I did.
I'll sing if you
I
sing.
sang with you. I sang with
Oh,
you.
no.
Remember?
No, I'll sing if you sing.
Mike,
All right,
ready?
Bob,
Oh,
get the karaoke book out. Get the
there
karaoke
you
book
go.
out.
We're going to do
He wants to sing
karaoke
again.
night.
You gonna sing?
Come
You
on.
gotta have
We
a
need
song we know
me.
the words to, though. Hey, I dropped
We
it
need
like that.
meat.
Yeah.
Bob, did you hear my dog just snore?
Is that what that was?
Yes. That was my dog. He sounds like a human. Oh my goodness. That was funny.
What
Phoenix
happened?
Fox says,
Everything
Merry
got
Christmas
quiet.
to everyone. Love you all. Hope you all have a blessed day. Love and light to all. Take care, Phoenix Fox. Have a Merry Christmas. Possibly see you tomorrow.
Love you, Phoenix. I know you're still in here. I did not mean to like kill your battery. I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. I'm gonna show you the well, my dog pig. I don't even know if you guys can see him.
Almost as big as yours, Bob.
What's that?
He's huge.
The dog.
He's like 120. Yeah, right? Cause he's like 126 pounds. He's a brute.
It's bigger than mine then, because he's not that much.
I'm telling you.
Is
Yep, just
my
coming
mic
back.
working now?
It's working now. Welcome back.
Because the problem is I have YouTube muted and then I can hear everyone, but what the StreamYard app does is if you're not speaking for like any period of time, I think to save bandwidth it disconnects whoever is connected to it.
You're connected. You got to sing to us though.
That's probably protesting it. It's StreamYard protesting because I'm not singing. But I tried to explain to it that I'm wasted.
That's when the most beautiful comes out. Simple man.
I know. No, I think the most beautiful stuff comes out when you're halfway there, but like when you're at the end and like 100 miles past the end. It's all downhill.
Hey, Mike, who you there with? You there by yourself?
No, my wife is here.
Yeah, you ready to do a Christmas song?
A real Christmas
Both
song?
of you
Yeah, sing. Both of you. Yes, of course.
I'll be silent.
I'm definitely not a singer. I'm lucky I'm a talker.
Then have your wife sing while you play.
Who was that singer? an American singer. He used to sing, but he was actually talking. Did D begin with D? 1930s, 1940s. Duranto. James Duranto, was it?
I don't know.
Jimmy Duranto. He used to sing a lot of New York Broadway kind of things. I'm really not that old. Jimmy Duranto it was Jimmy Duranto, but he couldn't hold a note to save his life, but he was like one of the most genius singers I've ever heard in my life, because he was like, it was his character coming through.
All right, Meep, I'm gonna take a guess at your age.
Go on.
All right. Okay. I'm going to say that you are, oh my goodness.
Cody first.
Hang on.
Can I pause you?
Oh, no. I'm in tuning. Hold on. I'm going to say you are 43.
48.
48. My goodness.
I'm 58 in January.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
Do
the
you have on a
original.
blue shirt?
Say again.
Do you have on a
Please.
blue shirt?
I
Blue?
do, yeah, I do. How you know that?
Because I'm good.
I'm normally dressed in black and white, but today I've got blue on
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
because I did my washing.
Because you did your washing.
Well, basically,
I am seeing you in a blue shirt. That's what I'm saying.
I've got. Well, actually, I've got. I don't like name shirt, but I can't remember what the writing is on it. But my niece bought me this shirt, and it's navy blue.
Well, I'm just seeing you in a blue shirt. That's what I did.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
Are you able to perceive what people are like?
I'm an empath, and I can read people. Yes.
I know I'm a good person.
Oh, I know you are too. I'm just saying. And I see you in a garden. You have a green thumb.
I've got green eyes as well.
So do I.
I'm not. Well, I'm saying I'm not green fingered, but
Sounds
I've
like
never
another road
actually
trip.
Bob.
What does that mean? Oh.
Bob, no. No. Bob, if I go road trip, I come to New York, you've got to show me around.
Absolutely.
Well, if you did the road trip, you get to see both because I'm next door to Bob.
Okay. Me.
Uh-huh.
There's something beside you that is gold. It's golden.
That's my. I'm trying to read the label on
Whiskey.
it. Besides that, Bob, Heinz Classic Barbecue Sauce. That's golden color.
Bob whiskey.
It is actually. It is gold actually. No, she's right. Bob's right. You're both right.
Oh my goodness. You're killing me, Bob. You're killing me.
I'd actually sing Vincent by Don McLean right now, but I don't know how to play it. I'm on about the part where I said the world was never made for one as beautiful as you.
Dang it.
I don't know how to play it. Part 2. What was that? I tell you what, I could play it one time, but I can't play it anymore because I forgot the chord sequence. My problem is I've spent that many years working on my own songs. I've actually forgotten how to play other people's songs.
You don't have a shot of whiskey, you will remember.
If I have another shot of whiskey, the only thing I'll remember is I won't remember anything actually.
Hey Bob, I brought all mine home, Bob. I got the Southern Comfort, I got the Jack Daniels.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I brought home
Ready?
about 9 bottles that they gave me at the job.
All right.
Where does Deer Hunter live?
Plus, I also got a gift for you guys too. So I hope you stop by tomorrow.
Pick me. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll be around. We got a few people coming tomorrow.
All right, then I'll have to knock on your door.
Yeah, definitely. Let's try and stop here. What are you doing tomorrow, Mike?
What was that?
What are you doing tomorrow?
just going by Linda for a little bit, and then I'll be here.
Absolutely. You're just gonna be hanging out.
Sounds good.
Whoops. My coordination's up the creek. I can tell you the key it's in. It's in A. It's the bar chord after that because I'm playing like a lot of open chords and then it goes. I'm absolutely astonished that I can actually still play after being in this inebriated condition. It must be like part of my central being, part of my central core.
Sounds good.
That's another song I wrote about my daughter, but there's no way I can attain to that that range at the moment vocally. Do do. I can go lower. Do, do, do. That was a regular A chord, but that's that. Anyway, I'm putting this guitar down because I'm like losing my coordination.
He's
shot,
whiskey
you'll be
bit
all
and
right.
hellbound.
Well, I'm only a teetotaler, you see, but it's like I have to admit I'm absolutely slaughtered.
You're slaughtered.
No, that was a Scottish. That was a Scottish rendering. I'm
I thought it was the scotch.
That's just a readiness. We're good.
I don't know. Well, there's a lot of Celtic in me anyway, but do you know there was this network called Pal Talk a couple of years ago, and there was a. What the heck is that? That's just appeared on the screen. It looks like the Matrix personified. What is it? It's like blocks within blocks.
It is. I'm trying to share some right now.
It feels like a magic mushroom trip. It seems to be working, Bob, but it's in like slow motion. That could be me.
Let me try it again.
It's like, let me inspect this phenomena. How are you doing that?
There we go.
It's like
This is Awake's channel right now.
What is Awake diverting this transmission or something?
This is her. Watch, I'm gonna leave her a message.
That's a nice coal fire.
Say, hey, Wake, we're here watching you. Yeah, that's her doing a live stream right now on the earthquake update.
Well,
Remember,
can
she
she
just
hear
left a
us?
few minutes ago. No, she can't hear us. This is her channel right now. She's talking on hers. We can't hear her. Do you want to hear her?
No, I'm fine, Bob, but I understand what you're saying now. I'm just a little bit
Yeah.
inebriated.
I was just showing it. That's her chat in there right now, Jordan.
Do you know,
You didn't
everyone's
stop
off to
talking.
everyone's off to sleep. Everyone's off to sleep, and they're like 6 hours
Good doing it,
behind
Mike.
me.
Karma. Yeah.
I'm still here.
I can see you typing in slow motion there, Bob, but it's nothing to do with what I've drank. It's like it's a bandwidth issue.
Oh yeah. I just told her that we're watching her right now. And then said hello to everyone.
The funny part is, you know, like where you're displaying the room, I just tried to click on it. oh my God, I've lost the plot. So how are you streaming that, Bob?
I have a share screen option with the StreamYard, and I click that, and I just open up the page I want to share. And I have an option, I can have it the volume or without volume if you wanted to hear it. But then we wouldn't be able to talk. So she's just giving an update on the earthquake. That's actually the first time I tried. Oh, I tried it before with this other computer, and it just lags so much that I don't even use it. But this worked pretty good. I think I'll be using it.
So you on a desktop or a laptop?
I'm using a laptop to share. The desktop is the one that lags. It just it buffers and buffers.
Well, it depends what hardware you're using, doesn't it? On whether it's a laptop or a desktop, it's the speed of your CPU or how much RAM you've got on.
Right.
This one I just use for going online with, but I've got. Let me just check the properties I've got. Actually, I should use this one for recording. I've got 12 gigabytes of RAM on this, and I'm on a dual core processor, which is a 2.67 gigahertz, and it's an i5 CPU, which is all right. I mean, it's not the latest thing that's out, but it's certainly a lot faster than my 386 that I was using back in the day. Is that a real coal fire, or is it one she's streaming?
That's actually, she has a fireplace. That's her fireplace. She sets it in front of it and just talks, updating everybody.
Because I've got central heating here, but gas central heating, but I refuse to use it. For the first thing, because it's too expensive to run, and the second thing, I was having it out with my landlord that I want solid fuel because I don't see why I should stop paying the electric company huge amounts of money when I can go to the local wood shops to collect their surplus wood that's been untreated, so it's not going to pollute the atmosphere any more than what the energy grid people are doing.
Mhm.
I'm having issues in the linguistics department, Bob.
Sounds like another one.
There'd be certain people in my shoes by now, if they've been going like as long as what I had under the current condition, would be ranting like a lunatic. But
Yep.
have you been drinking then, or are you on about coffee, Linda Lou? See, I can still read text.
There, Mike?
Yeah, I'm here. I think it's time for some coffee.
Yeah, definitely.
Is Deer Hunter Mike? Is that the same person?
Yes, yeah, same person.
All right. Is that an Irish accent, Mike?
Oh, Italian accent.
Can you say again, please?
It's an Italian accent.
Italian.
Italian, yeah.
Oh, right.
That's
Italian and Native American.
I learned to sing in Italian, but I can't say it very fluently.
I only had the accent. I don't speak it.
All right. Sono inglese, ma parlo un poco di italiano. But noted what you just said. It means I'm English, but I speak a little Italian, and the little Italian I speak is certo, which means, of course.
Whatever Italian you know more than me.
But it's not my blood, is it?
My blood is Italian. But
I know.
I don't speak it.
The thing is, if you learned Italian, you'd speak with the Italian accent because you pick it up easily. But if I actually fluently learned Italian, go on.
I think the real accent is Brooklyn. I'm originally from Brooklyn, New York. I think that's what most of my accent is.
Is that where Barbra Streisand comes from?
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, because
She's from New York, yes.
Yeah. I was on about somebody who sounded like they were from New York, but they were from the 1930s or 40s, and I was trying to remember their name, and I was probably pronouncing it wrongly, but I was saying the name Jimmy Durant, yeah, it might have been. He used to sing, but
Jimmy Durant? That's a little different. I've heard of Jimmy Durant, not Duranto.
Well, that's it, yeah. And I couldn't remember his name properly, but I was trying to recall his name and a specific song and a style that he sang in. That was because we were talking about people who could sing and people who couldn't sing, and Jimmy couldn't sing, but he was able to sing in a way that where his personality and his culture and where he came from made whatever he was doing something really good to listen to. It was more of acting than singing he was doing, but he was a pleasure to listen to.
Most singers are a pleasure to listen to. They have the voice for it. That's why.
No, but he didn't have the voice for it. He had the personality for it and the culture behind him, and that's what I'm trying to say.
Ah.
It's like Lee Marvin when he sang Wandering Star. I mean, Lee Marvin couldn't. He was no Barbra Streisand, but he had a #1 hit on his hands for like, what, 3 months?
Got something there. Let's see what we got.
There it is.
What was that one, Bob?
I'm gonna put it back up. I just gotta see.
You know me. Not only am I half deaf, I'm half blind too.
I can see what Bob's posting there. Oh, displaying rather. I made that thumbnail, Bob.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play it, but it says I have to update this.
Hi, Shanna.
Hey, Shanna, how you doing?
I haven't actually been paying much attention to what's been going on in the text, but I've like I see the word meep in bright orange now and again, but
Yeah, Love Bugs, hello. How you doing? I just saw you over there at the Wakes. Well, I got
So,
your
pause.
video
Go on.
here.
Carry on, Bob. So are you you're a caretaker, Bob? Is that what you do?
That's what I'm doing now.
Is that like you live in a complex or something, and then if somebody's got a problem with the plumbing or something or whatever it is, you have to go and sort it?
Oh, no, 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 no. I thought you were talking about me playing the video. Do you see the video I'm playing?
I can hear you talking, and I can see you highlighting the thumbnail of our video, but there's lag.
Oh, you
That's
can't
probably what's
see that
happening.
video?
I can see it now.
I see
Oh.
Awake.
Hey, Wake, how you doing? You done already? That was pretty quick.
Can she hear all of us, Bob, or just you?
All of us, whoever's on the panel, everybody in chat can hear.
I can hear you speaking, but I don't hear her.
It's probably
Oh,
because
no.
we've got the room muted, and that's probably why the YouTube room muted.
No, that's a video. I'm showing a video. That's a video Meep
That's
made.
Jackie's video. Yeah, we can
Meep
hear.
You can hear it?
Yeah. Well, no, I can't hear
Oh,
Jackie. I hear you guys.
Oh, okay.
right.
I was gonna say I see her
I know
lips
that-
moving and everything, but I don't hear her.
What
Yeah.
I'm saying is, for the people speaking here on Steemit, you have to mute the YouTube room, and when I'm assuming that it's being streamed on Steemit, but it's actually being played through the YouTube room, because we're muted. We
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You're right.
Too complicated for me.
It's really not though. But there's a link there if you want to come
Yeah,
back up.
I'll
Wake
learn it
and
all
Shanna, if you
eventually.
want to join us up here, you can come on up.
I'll learn it all eventually. You know that.
But I wake up has just said there's no audio either, so I'm assuming there's no audio in the actual YouTube section. But it doesn't matter.
I didn't turn the audio on in the video.
Oh right.
That's why I asked you if you wanted me to play it or not. If
Sorry,
no
Bob.
audio,
I'm a bit I'm a bit lax at the moment. I just thought Jackie did a wonderful job on that introduction. There's not many things. There's not many things that I actually watch, and it wasn't just the fact that I had to watch. I had to process that video and like edit it and EQ it and all that, and mix it in with what I'd created. And there's not many things that I do that actually make the hairs on the back of my neck stand up, and that was one of them. Hair introduction.
Mm-hmm. Let's show one more.
I figured I'll pop on with you because I only see your face. I don't see anybody else's.
Yeah, they got the cameras off. Yep.
Yeah.
The only camera I've got works on Windows XP on my desktop. I'm not on a cell phone device. I've got one, but I don't use it because it's too tiny. I can't even see what's on the on the screen.
That's Shanna Hania. I'm sure you already have her already. A lot of videos.
I've seen a lot of that already.
Hey, Bob, I'm gonna hop off here, hun.
Okay.
I hope you have a Merry
I
Christmas
understand.
and everybody in here and
Merry Christmas.
everybody in chat. And I love you guys.
Who's
You
that
also.
speaking?
Talk with you soon.
Love you, Meep.
Is that Karma?
It's Karma.
All right, love you too, Karma. You have a good night. You rest well. I'm gonna be
You
going.
too.
I'm gonna be
You
going
too.
myself in a minute. I'll finish the rest of this gold stuff now.
The golden is gone. But you still have on the blue.
I just started some black stuff.
So I'll be,
Oh. All
Mhm.
right. Well, hopefully, Bob, we'll do one tomorrow night. So
Okay. Have a good
I love
night.
you guys.
Good morning.
Karma, before you go, can
Me
you
too.
can you just like type anything in text and I'll add you to me list.
Do you want me to do what, hun?
Just type something in the chat room text and I can click on it and keep in touch
Before
with
you
you.
leave, drop a message in
All
the
right.
chat.
Love, Bob. All right. That's fine. Bob, will you drop my link in there, hun,
Okay, I can.
so they can pick me up?
Just say me, pad me, damn it, or you will die. No, I'm joking.
All right. Merry Christmas. I love you guys.
Have fun.
Can you
Enjoy.
just drop a message before you leave? Because
Yeah.
I'm scrolling up. I don't know if
Just
if
type
I
the
still have
letter
it.
A or anything. Just type A for like Apple.
Send me a
I
message that way you can just click on it.
absolutely.
You-
I'm on it. I love you guys.
Love you too. Take care. Good night.
All right,
Merry
hun.
Christmas. Happy New Year.
You too.
Awesome.
Because then I can click on
God
that,
bless.
on that little thing
Good night.
that's to the right of it. You know, go to channel.
I'll get on there real quick. So, all right. Love y'all.
Take care.
Love y'all too. Yes, Strato. Hello, welcome. Hello from Minnesota. I think it's first time here. Welcome to our live stream. If you don't have that channel.
Oh, Sen. Sen's a friend of mine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sen Strato?
He is, yep. I invited him like hours ago when I was sober.
Nice. Well, you made it.
He's
Welcome.
a wonderful person. He breeds monarch butterflies,
Oh, okay.
The more the merrier.
but on the videos he yields a machete. It's like, no, I'm suddenly, do you know, like when you run into one of these people that like you respect so much, and then like when you're absolutely wasted, and I'm trying to compose myself, and I'm probably not doing a very good job, but Bob, it's your turn to take the microphone.
You can keep going, but I just want to tell Awake that we stopped over there during your live and we're watching you for a few minutes. We saw your fireplace. Nice.
We did Awake.
What?
What's that? Oh, okay. That's right, Karma. Take care. Come on up, Shanna. Come on up, Awake, if you want to. I'll be going for a little while longer. I'm not gonna stay up all night.
I already have.
I know you are. You went the long haul.
I'm here.
It's 6:6.
Nope.
How can I say that one? 6:16 a.m. in the UK at the moment.
Wow. So you'll probably sleep all day.
I'll probably sleep all day, all night, all day, all night, and all day and all night, and then come back and start having a go at you people for keeping me up all night.
And if you did that, you pop back here, we'll probably still be here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's like what was it? Hotel California. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
That's it. Hotel California.
Let me out of here.
I'll start running 24-hour streams. Imagine that.
So I know I asked you what you do with your job and all that, Bob, but is it? You have to excuse me because when you actually replied to me, I switched off for some reason.
Mm-hmm. For the in my StreamYard, I have an option to share a screen. I just click that.
I mean, as your job as a caretaker where you live, or where your job that you...
I'm not a caretaker. I was talking about I thought we were talking about how I was sharing the screen before.
No, right? Maybe I comment. I don't know. It's probably one of us.
He's a caretaker. He takes care of me. He helps me with everything.
I thought your job was a caretaker, where you like whatever it is, you was responsible for the maintenance of a complex or something.
No, you must be thinking of someone else.
The problem is, I come to that conclusion when I was sober. That's quite alarming.
It's that gold stuff.
That's it.
It wasn't, because I was on coffee. Maybe it's a coffee.
Yeah, the coffee with the gold stuff in it. Music's back.
Whoops! I've done an E minor instead of an E.
I'm doing the same thing, Bob. Bringing on that coffee.
Yep.
Now it's the E minor. And then F sharp 7th.
Your friend Senstrato is in here. You gotta hook him up with a good tune.
Is that because I always call him Sen because I can never like conceive that spelling in my mind, so I just like I used to copy and paste his name, but then I just started calling him Sen.
Yep.
It's B sharp minor, F sharp, A, E, G, D, E minor, and F sharp 7th, and it's I can't do Don Haley. What's the lead singer from the Eagles who sings Hotel California? Don.
I have no clue.
Don't.
Where'd you go? Meat
He
just
drops
left.
out a couple times.
Well, he should
Yeah,
come
he's
back
out.
and play his butterfly song.
He will.
The other night
He's-
that was doing it to me, Bob. Remember I told you it kept popping on and off, on and off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
Hey.
why. It just kept booting me out, bring me back, boot me out, bring me back.
Mm.
That's how mine normally works, dear.
Yeah, that's what it was doing to me. Just off, back on. I'm like, I'm sorry, but it doesn't want to keep me here.
Hey, I want to apologize for last night. I was a little deep and dark about some stuff, you know. I
No,
apologize.
there's nothing to
No need,
apologize
no
about. What are you
need for
talking about? Come on.
apologies. We all get deep and dark sometimes.
Yeah, well, I just
Yeah,
wanted to
but that's no
apologize for
problem.
that.
Is it working
Me-
now?
Meep is back.
Yep.
Meep, you
He's
should
back.
play my favorite song.
What's that, Shanna?
I can't think of the name of it.
No, I can't either at the moment.
It's the one where the butterflies are all flying around the mushrooms.
Oh gosh, what was that? Whoops. By the way, my mic went off because I swung around on my little stool that I'm sat on and pulled my USB lead out. What's? I might need to capo this. Well, I couldn't believe it.
Believe it. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. Yeah.
I'm too tired, Shanna. I'm like,
I love that song, man. I love it.
thank you. I can tell you the chords. I can tell you the chords. My guitar is capoed on the 3rd fret for anyone who's musically orientated, but I'm on about
I
chords.
am not musically orientated.
All right, well,
at all.
just
I play
imagine.
by ear.
Well, oh gosh, how do I explain this? Just imagine it's D major 7, G, and A. That's simple.
I just imagine it's beautiful.
Thank you. I wrote that song. I'll tell you.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, because it's. I forgot I ever did that song. You know, it's like I do these songs, Shanna, and then it's.
That was a while back, man.
It was. The
Still
song
one of
was.
my favorites, though.
It's the real life.
It's the real life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ta ta ta.
And the song was about. How can I explain
You wanted to
this?
say nothing.
No, it was definitely about something, Shanna.
I know it was.
Going
I
back,
think you wrote it like all around like 9/11 or close to or pre. I don't know.
it goes before 9/11, Shanna, but there was a song I
Yeah.
wrote about 9/11.
Yeah, I watched the 9/11 one. That was pretty good too.
I was a bit worried about that because I know a lot of the American people are like, for obvious reasons, are very, very sensitive about what happened on 9/11.
I'm not really.
No, but I wanted to give it like I was trying to do it in a respectful way, but I wanted to give it like a dramatic introduction where like the bombs and everything else that went off with the trade
Yeah.
center.
You
And
did a good job.
Thank you, because I was like the song was about. I was trying not to attack any particular ideology as far as religion or race or creed is concerned. So it's more about the mindset of man in the dark ways, and this is the kind of way it expresses itself when we don't do things right. The hate that exists between various races. Well, the song was about that. This is what happens, and the explosion at the beginning of it was like the epitome of what happens when there's no unity and like people are divided.
Yeah, it was a beautiful song.
Thank you.
I still like I couldn't believe it went better.
You can be excused because I forget the name of my own songs. I can't even remember my own lyrics half the time. I have to look up the lyric sheet when I'm singing them.
Yeah, right now I'm trying. I'm like, I couldn't believe it.
But it's the same in it. Do you know when people are like that when they're like at a bar or something and they sing alongs or something because it's being sung for them? I can be as guilty as that as the next person.
Well, that one should be. I told you it's on my playlist. My music, I listen to it. It's like on my playlist.
Thank you, Shanna. Thank you.
When I put my music on, that's
Pugs.
in there. Love Pugs.
Merry
Oh,
Christmas.
5.
Yep. Have a good night.
Oh, is Love Pugs leaving?
Yep.
Yeah.
Take care.
Good
Merry
night, Love
Christmas.
Pugs.
Happy holidays. Happy
Hey.
New Year.
Hey, Bob, did you see I put in the chat why I'm not really a hey Merry Christmas person?
No, I hear you. I'm not either.
I mean,
when
I
you
say
wake
Merry
up-
Christmas to people when they say it to me, but I'm
Right.
not really a yeah.
Wow, humbug.
I'm a little
Well,
bah humbug, yeah.
Ever since I woke up, it's definitely, of course it's changed. Everything's been a lie and crazy.
Yeah,
But-
when I was a kid, I loved
Yeah.
decorate. I loved decorating the tree. Like I would hang Christmas balls like deep inside the tree, so that when the lights were wrapped around it, I could lay underneath the tree and see the lights reflecting off the balls like inside the tree, and I would just lay there and think, "Oh, that's so cool!" Watching them flash around, and it was like magic, I remember it being magical to me as a child, and now
Same
I'm just
here.
like, man, what was wrong with all that?
Yeah.
Totally different now for me as an adult. Now that I know all the rituals that went along with all that, I'm like, oh, why?
Well, you
Friends
named
leaving.
it. I know. I saw. I typed
Okay.
in text.
Take care, Strato. I hope I'm saying it right.
I could never say it right anyway.
Sistrato?
Sorado, I see.
He's a wonderful. You should go and check out some of his monarch butterfly videos. He releases them at the right time and watches them fly away.
Nice.
Some of his other videos, just like the songs, are always hypnotic and mysterious and absolutely gorgeous. But it's well, go to his channel.
You're like, I can't do it justice.
I'm trying not to like indict myself. No, he is a wonder. He's a wonderful person, and he's my friend. And I always look forward to whatever he's going to bring out. Excuse me, but getting back to what you were saying, Shanna, I understand the whole lot is like it's an illusion and it's a lie that we teach our children. And when you look about the whole thing, like it's a celebration of. It started off with had its roots at the Council of Nicaea in 325 AD, and from that time onwards, it progressed towards something that was. How can I put it? It's occultic in nature, and they've basically bolted on the name of Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said it well.
Yeah. They named the whole celebration, and then they like come up with the 25th of December and like try to convince people that it's all right to celebrate something that's because this is about Jesus. But if you look deep into it, it's all about Mithra and going even way back further than that. It's all about it goes back.
It's about sun worship always.
It's about sun worship, and it goes way back into the Babylonian, Chaldean era, and even before that to Assyria and all the rest of it. And when people,
what was the god that ate children? You know, that it has a lot to do with it too. The god that ate children.
Oh, that was Norwegian. That was part of the.
I can't think of his name right now.
Yeah, and I can't remember either. But that was like a sort of mutation of where it all started in 325 AD, and then it's like so many things interact with each other, and then you get to like the Norwegian god where it wasn't just the fact that the god ate children. There was literally a satanic ritual that was going on in that part of Europe where there was like a select group of parents who would have their children taken away if they were the unlucky ones to be drawn in that lottery.
Christmas basically to me is a wrap up of every culture that has ever been and what they worshipped into one, and then said, let's just worship it all on this day and say it's Jesus's birthday. And it's just so weird. It's so weird.
The thing is, it's become, I mean, but I used to tell people like 30 years ago, I don't buy into that lie for the same reasons what I'm talking about right now.
I mean, I believe in Jesus, though. I mean, I celebrate Jesus every day. I don't think it should be celebrated like a couple of days of the year. It should be something that's celebrated every day. I'm very grateful that Jesus came into the world and all that he did in his life and his death, and it's all a beautiful thing. But to pick out a specific day of the year, to me, like I feel the same way about Easter too. I think we should be very grateful for the gift of Christ every day. It's not I mean, come on, man. You and me and everybody here listening knows that the butts are in the pulpits on Christmas Day because they're like, oh, well, we better be in church on Sunday, even if like they don't really care about it most of the time throughout the whole year. But on Christmas Day, every Catholic is in the church,
Well, I was talking about the a couple of hours before you got here, Shanna, the Charles Dickens classic, A Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
There's a part of that, and I'm convinced that Charles Dickens was actually having a pop against Christmas rather than promoting it, because he said the ghost of Christmas past came to, because there was 3 ghosts that visited Ebenezer Scrooge, and the ghost of Christmas past said to Ebenezer Scrooge, "We spirits of Christmas celebrate Christmas 365 days of the year." And what he was trying to say to him was, were you just glorifying the sun just one day a year, when really it should be a whole lifestyle that you're living, and not just like focused on one particular day where you can be benevolent towards people.
Exactly. Exactly. And maybe Dickens, was trying to give his personal he was trying to express something to the people in his own way.
Well, I think Dickens was connected with the elites as they were at that time and all that. But I'm not against every elite that's ever been born, because I know some of them have been born into that kind of system, but they don't always agree with it, and they're like speaking.
Well, and they can't get out of it either.
No.
I mean, if you're born into that, that's where you are. If you want to get out, you're gonna die. That's pretty much how it works. I mean, we can go through just society and look at history. Anybody trying to go against the waves of what they want dies. That's just how it works.
I'm also a great believer that the creator is able to overthrow the schemes of what I consider to be entities in another dimension. And I'm on about really what I'm talking about is angels that have broken from their ranks in heaven from the original creation. And I'm convinced that a lot of these people, entities rather, that have broken ranks, are behind a lot of the worldly ideologies that are being presented and enforced on mankind for a long, long time. And I'm convinced that the creator has the ability to intervene at any particular time from that dimension where he exists.
I agree he has the ability, but here's the kicker for me. To me, is that, well, okay, this may be a bit of a stretch to say, but kind of like, the movie The Matrix. I'm sure you've seen it.
I know it well.
There are rules that can be bent, and there are rules that can't be bent. But God set the rules when the creator, our Heavenly Father, created this place, and he made rules that even he has to abide by, and he can't break the rules because he made them. And if he breaks them, then it's lawlessness and chaos, because he has to abide by the rules.
Are you on about like a non-interference directive like in Star Trek?
No, I'm not saying he can't interfere. I'm saying there are some things he cannot interfere in because it would be breaking his own rules.
Excuse me, speakers. Bob, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm gonna drop off, partner. I'll if you're gonna go live tomorrow, let me know and I'll be back.
Okay.
Dear Hunter, I'm sorry I talked too much.
Have a good holiday, all. If I don't speak to you, and I got a grandson that's gonna wake up soon, looking to open his present, so I gotta be there before him.
Dear Hunter, you have a great night. Merry Christmas to you guys.
Yes, I will, and you guys enjoy your holiday. If I don't talk to you, Bob, if you're gonna do it tomorrow, just let me know. I'll be back.
Yep.
Take care, dear Hunter.
Tomorrow anyway. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, Meek, you have a good night. Enjoy your holiday.
You too. Thank you.
And I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right. Take care.
And I understand what you're saying, Shanna. And but I also believe that there's some things he can and has the moral right to intervene with. You know, take if you go back in time to, for instance, if you go back in time to the days when the Jewish people, for instance, were in Babylonian captivity in Babylon, and the decreed time that they were in Babylonian captivity was for 70 years. And there came a time when the prophet Daniel was basically writing in the book of Daniel that time for Babylonian captivity was over. And then I conceived in my mind, how would the Jews be thinking at that time? How was it going to happen? And then you have a pagan ruler called King Cyrus, who had been mentioned something like 200 years before in the book of Isaiah, who had been who suddenly out of the blue gave the instruction to the Jewish people. Don't forget, the pagan people were Chaldean in nature, and they had absolutely no interest in the God of Israel at the time. And Cyrus suddenly said, let them go, and I'll even fund building of the temple in Jerusalem. And that's what happened. And that's like the equivalent to that today would be for like the people of North Korea with Kim Jong-un or whatever his son's called, I can't remember his name, suddenly saying, I'm going to let you people go now. It would be like a bolt out the blue. It would be
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's not against the rules of what God put here, though. You know, it is a miracle. It's a wonderful thing. It's awesome. But, you know, but then again, you have, you know, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego that go into the furnace and they sit there and they're fine, you know. So that's a bit against the rules. That's what a miracle is. You know, a lot of people today, they're like, oh, I was cured from cancer, so that's a miracle. That's not a miracle necessarily to me. A miracle is something that happens that is against all odds of nature. You know, like if you go into a fiery furnace and you're stuck there and you don't cook, that's a freaking miracle.
I know. It was that who said that. You're paraphrasing somebody. H.G. Wells. You're going down that line of because he can't remember his definition of a miracle, but what you just said sounded very similar to what I remember H.G. Wells saying.
Oh, I have no idea.
No, but you know, like Daniel's three friends that you just mentioned, that they said, I'm going to paraphrase here. What they basically said is, if we're going to die, we're going to die. But if our God is able to save us from this fiery furnace, then you know, let it be. But basically, so what they were doing was assigning the Creator, who was the God of Israel at the time, the right to decide for himself whether they should live or die. I think, yeah, and I think such judgments are in heaven, because I don't know what is able to be intervened with on this earth, you know, as far as rightfulness and moralness. But I understand everything that you're saying, because I see things from the very core, going back all the way to the Garden of Eden, when everything happened initially. And I see it as a game of cat and mouse with rules of engagement that are in place. And I don't know what those rules of engagement are.
Right, because, well, that's why I brought up that is like a one spectrum, and the other spectrum is that he doesn't intervene. So, like, I don't know where he can intervene. So, you know, for me to say, well, why doesn't God do this or that? I can't say those things. And, you know, so many people are like, there's a lot of people that are like, well, why would God do that? Like someone who I'm so sorry, excuse me.
You're right.
Someone who loses a child. Like my brother and his wife, they lost a child at like 4 months old. And a lot of people would lose faith in God and say, well, my God wouldn't allow that kind of thing to happen. But, you know, things like that, a lot of people would say, well, that's just not right. God shouldn't allow something like that to happen. But the problem is that this world is in the hands of Satan right now, and a lot of bad things happen, and it's not God's fault, you know. But that just brings me back to what we were talking about, is God intervening at certain times. And you know, man, I go to and fro, back and forth with this wrestling. I wrestle with God every day in my head, you know.
And the problem with Shanna, you're dealing with something that you've like deeply contemplated in your heart, and you're trying to understand something, just as I'm trying to understand something. And you're trying to understand the whole reason for something. You're trying to understand something that is of universal significance in the space of a teacup. Our bandwidth is very, very limited to our understanding. But really, if we were able to conceive the whole spectrum, and we could see it from a universal point of view, it would be absolutely massive in scope. But the way I see it, and the way I see it is our Creator has been forced into something. Our Creator has been forced into a game of chess against his will, but according to his own moral standards, because he's been challenged in the Garden of Eden with something that he didn't want to be challenged with. But what does he do with that? You know,
he's got to play by his own rules.
Yeah. But I also know he's a lot smarter than Satan. And
I agree.
Yeah, so there's in the short term, there's always going to be casualties of war, but when somebody's that omnipresent, that whatever casualties have taken place, he can bring back at any point in the future, and I'm on about the resurrection, then that makes the best scenario of a bad situation.
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful story, and I think in the end, when we can see the whole grand scope of it, you know, when we die or whatever, I think we're going to be like, aha, you know, there's going to be that aha moment, and we're all going to be like, well, okay,
I get
sense, you know. But in the, you know, in Psalms is beautiful. Psalms talks about, you know, who are we to have the understanding of our Creator? We just cannot fathom eternity, and or not even eternity, but the scope of the earth and the lifetime of us being here, of the plan. We can't fathom it. And so, you know, some things we might be just distraught about, but those things we may be distraught about may have a huge significance in the storyline of something playing out to a better thing that we can't really see. So
you're on about our perception.
Do what?
You're on about our perception, the way we like perceive things at any given time. When afterwards is my audio still working?
Yeah, your audio's working.
All right. I think you're talking about perception and the way we perceive things after the event at any given time. In other words, we don't understand with full clarity before, while we're regarding any particular period of time, but we if we were able to like go forward in time and see after the event or whatever event or after the whole scenario, we would understand. After something, we're able to, do you know, if something happens and we don't understand why it's happening, but afterwards do you know, like if there's a government declassified document that suddenly reveals everything and you say, yeah, I understand what's happening or what happened there, then it's the same with this whole scenario from the Garden of Eden right through to our present time and beyond.
Right. Well, it's kind of like, you know, that old saying, well, hindsight's 2020. You know, after we go through a situation and we look back on it, we're like, oh yeah, we might have done things different. But it's the same thing with situations that we're like, well, why did that happen? We might know why that happened if we could see the whole picture, but we can't see the whole picture. And it's really impossible. That's why, like Psalms talks about, you know, that we just can't grasp the plan. We can't grasp the plan. We never will be able. Well, I shouldn't say never. I pray and hope that someday I will be able to. When I die, I think that we will all be blessed with the knowledge of this plan and see the beauty of it. But because I'm a lover of numbers and how things correlate, and I do believe there's a resonance of sounds and stuff that makes everything beautiful. And this is a giant orchestra working up to the end of the finale of this beautiful thing, and someday we'll be able to see it all.
Well, I think we're living in an artificial construct, and I don't think that, I know that construct wasn't created by our creator. But there's a mix in there where people are deliberately blinded, deliberately misled, and somewhere in that mix comes free will. But I also believe that from our creator's perspective, a moral standpoint, that free will, as far as, how can I explain this? I think our creator believes that free will is free will, and if it's being interfered with by a third party, and I'm on about demonic entities, then at some point those demonic entities need to be halted in order to give the people a choice without some kind of interference going on to decide what is right and what is wrong to make the correct choices. And I think we're in that time period right now where that's actually happening, where those barriers are being torn down.
I kind of agree with you. I know what you're saying, because right now it seems like there's a lot more people. A lot more people are used to. I think people couldn't see past that, and now people are kind of. I think we are in a period right now where people have the ability to see past what Satan has put in their way to keep them from seeing things. It is an awakening time. That is foretold in the Bible of a time of awakening. And so I agree with you. That's definitely seems to be what's going on today.
Well, take what you were saying about Christmas. If you said that 20 years ago, you would have been attacked from every possible angle from everyone out there. For whatever reason that they would give you, they would like tear into you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I've said that quite a lot lately, and people I don't seem to have that response from people anymore.
Right. More people are resonating with it. And when I say resonating, I do mean that because the very first verse in the Bible says, and God said. That's resonance. God spoke and something happened. Frequency, words are very powerful.
Are you a fan of Dr. Bruce Lipton?
I don't know who that is.
No, he speaks a lot about resonance and frequencies and stuff like that. In relation to
Doctor who?
Bruce Lipton.
I have to look him up. I'm a huge fan of frequencies and resonance and like hertz and what things that we listen to are set to. You know?
Yeah.
And when they change the frequencies and stuff, I'm very curious about why they did that.
Yeah, well, Bruce Lipton is like on that field, but he's not so much a spiritual teaching. Is more of like a health related.
Right. There was a guy back in the early 1900s that was healing people from all kinds of stuff with frequencies, and they got him all hushed.
You mean Rife?
Yeah.
Yeah, Raymond Rife. Yeah. Go on.
There's a lot of crazy stuff like that to frequencies. I mean, there's a lot of healing frequencies of music you could just listen to. And I posted, you're not in our personal chat, but Jackie, I posted it to Jackie. She listened to it, a couple of different people, of this thing where there's a pulsar star, and they set that pulsar star beat to like the whales singing in the ocean and a bunch of different stuff. And it was like, this is God's orchestra, down to the birds singing and us making noise. Everything is making a noise. And in Psalms, I don't know the scripture off my top of my head, but it talks about everything the sun, moon, stars are singing a beautiful harmony to God. And what I find interesting about that is that God spoke in the beginning, and now we're resonating that back to him.
And they're funny as well because it describes Jesus in the book of John as the Word. And if you think of what a word is, it's voice, it's vocal, it's frequency.
Right. It's great. It's so cool. I mean, I've got show ups.
But
Bob, you're so quiet.
I'm here.
I think he's just listening.
Yep, I am.
I think Bob's thinking, why do I invite Sheena on here?
Absolutely not. I don't think that you worry too much. No worries.
I'm sorry. I talk from the sleeve of my cuff too
You're having
often.
good conversation, right? You're having good conversation?
I am enjoying myself.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
Well, I've been celebrating tonight, Shanna, because I don't normally drink, but at the moment I'm completely wasted. So
I am too. And Bob knows this. I've been on the wagon for a while. And I fell off the other night, and I called Bob, and I'm back off of it again. But I've had 8 beers.
well, it shows in your voice, Shanna, but I'm not like criticizing you. Like I can't do it because I'm like,
hey, no, me. That's just because I'm Texan.
you know what they say about Texas?
The stars are big and bright.
I've never heard that one, but Chris Ray wrote a song about Texas. He goes, they got big wide roads out there.
A big wide road?
Chris Rea, he was the one that sang "The Road to Hell."
Oh.
He wrote a song on the same album called Texas, and he goes to his wife and he goes, "I'm moving to Texas," and she says, "Why?" And he goes, "Because you got big wide roads out there."
They do have big wide roads.
And I think I can see his mentality behind that, because when he started the Road to Hell album, he wrote it on the M25 motorway in the United Kingdom, and he was in something like a 30-mile traffic jam. It was just like everything was so congested.
Oh.
And he probably thought, "I'm going to Texas. They got big wide roads out there."
I have never heard of this.
Yeah,
and I can't believe you've never heard "The Stars Are Big and Bright." You've
No,
never heard that?
No.
It's like, okay, it goes like this. The stars are bright, so big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. Anybody out there heard this?
I've heard the countdown. I've heard the Countdown Cowboys sing their song. I've not heard it, Shanna.
Well, we're gonna have to find this link for you and play it for you someday.
All right. I'm going to be getting to bed soon because it's 7:01 in the UK.
It's 1:01 here in Texas.
Yeah, well, I'm like 6 hours more
here in New York.
Oh, so Meep, it's already Christmas morning there, huh?
I believe so.
Whatever that might be.
I thought I did very well considering I don't normally drink, Bob, and I'm like completely out of my tree.
You're completely bombed.
I am.
I think you did great.
Thank you.
Me?
Go on.
I think I did great too.
I think you did great. I think you did great as well, Shanna. If in 6 hours time, no, I'm not gonna, because that would be really mean.
No, in 6 hours time, I better be snoozing, man. I'm fixing to go put like the Little Mermaid on or something.
Yeah, you do that. Don't follow my example.
Dude, if I'm still up at 6 in the morning, I'm gonna be talking about stuff y'all don't want to hear.
What I was trying to say before, when I was very drunk, but not as drunk as what I am now, it is that when people drink, it lowers their inhibitions, and whatever they are inside suddenly surfaces, and it's a good barometer as to how a person should measure themselves according to being what kind of person they are locked inside when it comes out when they drink. Because if they act like, and I'm not going to use the word, but if they act in that uncouth way when they've been heavily intoxicated, then they need to re-examine their moral core.
Oh, I hope I wasn't uncouth, you guys.
You wasn't, Shanna. You was absolutely perfect. I'm on about people in general. I'm on about people in general who I see them all around and they're like screaming, and I'm on about people who use the excuse, and again I repeat, I'm not talking about you, Shanna. You're behaving like a lady.
Oh, thank you, me.
You're welcome. I'm on about people who use the excuse that it was the drink that made me do it, when really it wasn't the drink that made you do it. It was the drink that knocked all those barriers down, that released the monster inside that person that they should be focusing on adjusting.
Exactly. I never blame drinking or anything. I say I do forget things because I drink, but I never blame my actions on drinking. Because, like you said, the reason you act that way when you drink is because you're letting out your true self.
Well, the inhibitions have gone down, haven't they? That barrier.
Yeah, and that sometimes is diarrhea from some people, which can be excruciating from some people. But
The only-
I hope I haven't done that to you guys tonight.
No.
You've been very, very, what's the word, Bob? Exemplary.
I think that's a George Bush word. I'm gonna throw 2 shoes at you.
I'm blaming my partial denture at the moment. Which is,
I love you guys.
You too, Shanna.
Me too, Shanna.
Y'all are always so fun. I can't believe I'm still have a good signal. This is awesome.
That's good.
That's because I'm holding the whole universe together.
Dude, you got the whole world in your hands.
Oh God. Hey Shanna, you missed me singing before.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't.
You did, but the good news is Bob probably can't timestamp it because everyone was like,
well, I hope this one doesn't get taken down and maybe I can go back and listen to it. Because Bob got worldwide strike the other day.
What was that?
His video was taken down worldwide. It was like blocked in every country the other day.
What did you do, Bob?
Talking about earthquakes in New Zealand. They didn't want it.
Shut up, man! Don't do it.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, disclaimer: he was only joking. People go listen to my song.
That's what it was, though. I was covering that, and there's a lot of other topics. We covered all kinds of different stuff that day, and I could see maybe on some other stuff, maybe a copyright or something, but this was just an earthquake,
Well,
and it,
it's crap. It was taken down, and man, I haven't been live in a long time, and I'm going to tell you why right now. Is that how I like to just go live and share everybody's videos, and a lot of people will have music or something in their background, and I was starting off my streams to share people's videos that I was like, man, I really want y'all to go check out this channel or this channel, and they were, every time I would get done, they were taken down immediately. And so I was like, well, that's pointless because nobody's going to get to see this except for the people that saw it while it was live. So I haven't done a live stream in a long time because they keep getting taken down, and I got frustrated.
Well, what I was saying a while back, Shanna, to people was that if they want to share my music, because I realized that Article 13 is called, it is something that's crippling everyone, and if they ever want to just like share my songs, I don't even want to mention. I mean, it'd be nice if I did, but I'm not. The point is, I'm against what's happening, and if they want to share play anything that I do in the background, then that's fine with me. It doesn't bother me, even if they don't link me to it, because it's solving a problem. That's because the problem is they're deliberately trying to halt free speech. Like, for instance, what Bob was talking about. I'm not going to repeat it in case it triggers those rhythms.
Any kind of algorithm.
Yeah, that begin with an A.
I said the bad word.
Well, the thing is, you said nothing wrong, Shanna, but it's like the problem is you're dealing with a system that's designed to like focus on something. Like, all right, they've mentioned the A word, and like we need to. I nearly said it myself. Then goes in there and like finds a word that I can use against you. In other words, it's artificial intelligence that like detects certain words within given parameters, and it'll like it's automatically assigned to close truth down because it doesn't want people to know about says what's the word forever. I don't even want to say that word.
Well, me, I know you'd never saw any of my live streams probably, but I used to just like do music, and I would play so many different music. I know that Bob was in a lot of those. He's seen a lot of that where I would just blare music and play people's videos, and you were up there. I always played your stuff, but none of those streams are on my channel anymore because they were all taken down. Every single live feed I ever did where I was playing music, and it had nothing to do with your music personally, but there was always something in there that got me taken down. And
yeah, I don't put music in my vids.
And I did. I always gave you credit. I'd go to your channel. I'd say, "Here's me," and I always do that to everybody, didn't I, Bob? I would say, "Y'all," and I'd circle it with my little icon. I'd say, "Y'all go check out this channel or that channel,"
Yep.
And they're all gone. Every single one of them.
Well, can't people challenge these people? Like, is there a road that you can go down to like say, look, you've done this, and what's your justifiable reason for doing this?
Yeah, because I always said, hey, I always said I've got these people's permission to play their video, and if it's already on YouTube, then there's obviously not a copyright strike on their video, so I should be able to play it if I have their permission, and I have always had, because I knew me, I had your permission. You didn't care if I shared your stuff, and that's how everybody I've ever shared was. So I got a copyright strike from MGM, whatever. I'm like, who had something from MGM? I have no idea. But
the problem is you can get something, and if there's like a specific melody in something that is like similar to something else. My friend Adrian, he's got a mini drone, and he flew it across a locality where I live called the Tamar River, and he got a copyright strike on it, and I must ask him how he challenged it, and he challenged it, and it got put up again. But what it was, basically the algorithm basically discerned something within that video that was like copyrighted, that had a similar sequence to something that had copyright on it, and it's all gone to hell in a handbasket.
They're gonna use everything they can to keep truth from being spread. Is the deal. And I want to tell you, I know why most of my streams were taken down is I like to play a certain song. I don't even want to say the name, but it's by 4 Brunettes instead of golden-haired people. You know that band?
I'm just typing something to Little Miss. I'll say it here, Mike. Rest well, Little Miss Goff.
I don't even know. Okay, Bob, I'm going to say the band. It's 4 Non-Blondes. You know that song I like to play? By 4 Non-Blondes.
The point is, it doesn't matter what you do if you're going to like be like what Bob did, be speaking in a certain area.
What song is that?
It's 4 Non-Blondes. 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill from a destination. I don't know what the song's called.
Oh, I know the one you mean. Yeah.
And I love that song, and I play it just about on every live stream I've had.
Well, that's probably why, because it's copyrighted,
Okay.
Shanna.
Yeah, I know, but I say I'm not monetized, so I'm not making money on it, so it shouldn't matter. You know, if you're not making money off of it, it doesn't matter technically if it's copyrighted or not. I should be able to play it because it's not for any monetization.
Yeah,
But
I did a video for my friend called Kim a couple of years ago, probably 5 years ago now, before these algorithms really were so deeply entrenched. And what I did, I made a video, and Kim wrote this song called "The Dreamer," and she come into my little studio to record it. And I spent 4 months recording the song and then sampling different video things from YouTube. And I sampled many, many videos that were copyrighted. But my final mistake was I placed it on the rooftop where the Beatles did that famous rooftop concert in the 1960s. And I used Adobe Premiere to CGI her into that rooftop. So she was playing alongside, singing alongside her own song, which the song that, you know, audio wise had nothing to do with the original Beatles song.
So they had copyrighted the rooftop.
The complaint came from Apple Corp, which was originally set up by John Lennon, and I think he would have been turning in his grave if he'd been, you know, aware of that complaint, because it had obviously been taken over by people in the corporation. And a video was pulled down immediately, you know, within 24 hours of being uploading it. If it had been now, I reckon it would have been like 3 minutes after uploading it.
Wow.
And but I understand what you're saying, because whether it's you or Bob or anyone else, if they're speaking from, because from my perspective, the makers and shakers of this current system, of this current world, of this current deception, are extremely focused on a small minority of people who haven't been conditioned. You being one of them, Truth Seeker being another one of them, and all the other people in here being another one. And the minute they start actually doing anything that remotely crosses the line, they've been literally flagged for their channel to be scrutinized by the algorithms to immediately get flagged and gone.
Unfortunately, that is true.
And as it happens with my songs, I haven't had any problems, but that's normally because I normally choose an image that is online that is declared as non-copyrighted, and then it's my own material.
Hey, Meat, not to interrupt you, but where's Bob? He disappeared.
He's either passed out or he's lost his connection.
Well, how are we still talking if he lost his connection? Because we're only connected through his channel.
Well, we're speaking on Steam, aren't we?
It's on StreamYard.
StreamYard, yeah. Sorry.
And it says it's still live, and the time's ticking. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Bob's not here. Where's Bob?
Nice.
Oh my gosh! You remember that movie? Where's Bob? What about Bob?
I don't know that one.
Oh, it's got Bill Murray in it.
I love Bill Murray.
He's super scared of everything, and he gets a psychiatrist. I can't think of his name. Anyway, his psychiatrist. What About Bob is the name of the movie, and it's horribly, horribly hilarious. It's like horrible things at one after another.
I've just noted what Little Miss Goff said there. All right. I'm going to be going myself in a minute because I'm tired.
Me too, man. I need to go to bed.
Shanna, you rest well.
You too. Me. I think this is the first time we've talked.
Well, we've chatted in text, but
yeah, but this is totally different. So it was very nice talking to you.
Thank you. You too. It's I don't actually get a chance to go to many people's channels these days because I've just been so involved with what I've been creating. Because it's like the past two projects that I've done, I've been at like 12 hours a day for like weeks and weeks and weeks at a time, and then I like try and log on, and there's like only so much attention I can focus towards people.
Yeah, I know it's very hard. There's a lot to keep up with. There's tons of people doing a lot of awesome work, and it's impossible to keep up with everybody.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I know what you mean.
And people have their own, and people have their own supporters as well. It's I sort of like now and again I monitor your channel because I tend to go with the underdog, Shanna.
I do too. I like watching small channels.
Yeah, and if I see people are really struggling, like for instance, if you, and this is not a plug by any means, but there's a song I released today, and there's a guy on there with like, I think I can't remember, but I think he's either only got one video or Amazon subscriber, but he said something really nice, and I deliberately mentioned him in the comments because it was so small.
What's his channel name?
I can't remember because it's something new to me, and I'm very tired, and I've had a lot to drink. But
well, if you remember tomorrow, go to one of my videos, make a comment, posting his link to me, because I love small channels that are trying to do some good truth, you know.
Well, he's a Skywatcher, and he's mentioned that on my latest video in the description, as well as Jackie Evans, because Jackie's in the video. And well, what I'm trying to say is that there's like a whole load of people I'm subscribed to, and I tend to focus on the ones who are struggling, that are almost fading out, to try and give them a bit of
a boost.
Yeah, it makes me wonder about the creator himself. You know, when he's hearing all these prayers from like, there's like 7 billion people on the planet. I thought, oh my goodness, how does he do that?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a huge headache.
Yeah. If that was me, I'd be like in a mental institution by now.
Right? Me too. I'd be like, dude, stop asking for that.
Yeah.
Like, how many times are you gonna ask for that, Bob? Stop it. Not Bob. I'm just using that as a generic name. You know?
I know, but the point I'm making is there's a scripture that says he is examining the heart of every single. I can't remember what I'm paraphrasing. He's basically saying he's examining. Welcome back, Bob. The thoughts and intentions of every single person on this planet, and he's like examining them as far as the liver. In other words, like the deepest recesses. And I think, how can you possibly?
He knows every crevice of your thought and heart.
Yeah, but like, take 7 billion of us. How can you do that? Like, compute that. So like, I would like.
It's beyond our understanding, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave's not here, man.
But I'm going to make tracks because I'm tired.
I'm sorry, mate.
No, you're welcome.
Come on up, Awake, if you want. Just click the link.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for a minute.
I'm going to mute for the next 12 hours.
All right, night, Meep. You have a great night. I'm sorry, I gotta mute. I'll be right back. Good night, Meep.
Not nice, Shanna. And now the end is near. I've got to come back bitching at you people. Bitching at you people tomorrow saying, it's your fault.
He sounds like Greta Thurman.
Who said that? There's like a voice in my head I can suddenly hear.
How are you doing, mate?
Was that for me? I'm like on the dark side of the moon at the moment. I'll be all right when I've had some sleep. But I can still play my guitar. Watch.
Am I coming across too loud? I can't tell.
Your audio level's perfect, the way. I've slowed down. It's like I'm playing in slow motion. That's amazing, isn't it? That I can play with such clarity when I'm completely wasted. It's like it must be a sign to muscle memory, or
you're more relaxed.
I know, yeah, but I'm so relaxed that I shouldn't even be able to like comprehend what's on this fretboard on the guitar. It's like I should be like looking at it.
Well, I can't shoot pool at all, but if I have this is back in the day when I used to drink. If I would drink, I could shoot pool fantastic. But sober, not at all. I'm so glad I quit drinking though. That's me personally. I can't stand the stuff, but blah. To me, it just means something really.
Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button. I'm in buttons.
I don't normally drink awake. I'm like,
welcome back, Shauna.
Shana. Thank you, awake. Shana. Hey, did Meep just say he doesn't normally drink when he's awake?
Something like that.
Okay, Meep, when do you normally drink? When you're asleep?
I don't normally drink when I'm asleep either. But...
Maybe he has one of those IV drips, you know?
Maybe.
What I'm trying to say is I don't normally drink, period.
Well, I normally do, but right now I'm drinking.
But I think the lady next door.
So cheers.
I'm going to be quiet now.
Cheers. Merry Christmas. Cheers.
We need to go to sleep, bro.
I know it.
Hey, you can go for hours.
I'm not worried about sleeping. What I'm worried about is what's going to take place when I wake up.
It's called a hangover.
I know.
Yep. That happens.
Right, folks, I'm going.
Meep, it was so good to talk to you.
I had two of you talking at the same time then, and I can't normally, like... it was a duality thing. They were both nice words from both of you. I managed to work out that one. So
I just said much love, Meep.
Much love.
Munchkin love.
Munchkin love.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Do you know there's a scene from The Wizard of Oz? If you go to the Blu-ray version very carefully, there's a hanging munchkin in the woods.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it by the Tin Man?
I don't think the Tin Man did it. He was too nice, but I think it might have been one of the producers. It wasn't Dorothy or it was the Scarecrow. No matter.
It's always a Scarecrow.
No, it wasn't.
Don't trust a Scarecrow.
I like the line from that film. Here we go. See, put him up.
Put him up. Put him up.
Then he pulls his own tail. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm like.
Night, me.
Night, everybody.
Sleep
well. You too, Bob.
Have a good day. Enjoy your.
Linda, Linda Lou, good night. Who else was there? Can someone type something? Oh, Sky and Fire. Oh my goodness. Sky's been to bed and woke up again since I've been here.
Yep. Several people come back in.
You're welcome. But at the moment, I am like...
I've been surfing the internet, checking out different channels on the earthquake stuff. One channel says that there was a tsunami. I'm like, no. I checked the tsunami websites and the buoys, but there is definitely activity there. So it's concerning for the people on the West Coast. And
Hey, wait. Do you follow Zoo Magoo?
No.
He does a lot of earthquake and volcano activity videos. That's all he does. Constant. Good channel to subscribe to.
Never heard of it. If you have a link, drop it, chat. I'll check it out.
Oh, let me see. I don't know if I can do it while I'm here. I may
just
have
went
to drop.
Well, that's what I did. I did the surf to see the channels that I knew of that did reporting on it. One guy's up in Canada. He had it down, and he said there was a tsunami warning. So I had to double check USGS and the Tsunami Data Center and the National Data Buoy Center. I go to the sources where they actually post whether or not there's a tsunami or not, and I could not find any such tsunami posted anywhere. So that was kind of false
Well, that's
information.
kind of what he does too. Do you watch Rose Bliss?
No.
Mm.
I'm
She does that
be,
too.
I'm supposed to be gone then. I realize I'm still on the SteamYard thing.
No, I sent you a message already saying have good sleep.
I saw it. I saw it.
Yep.
You just gotta hit the end button, man. The X at the bottom of your screen. Usually it's like a red X.
I'll just go to bed now and leave my headphones on.
You're just gonna lay in bed and listen to us.
Folks, I'm out. Love you all.
Love you, man.
Did you want to share that, Awake?
Share what?
What you were talking about, or are you just saying what you're doing before?
Oh, there's a lot of earthquake stuff. I don't want to bore people with it, but I am just all about people having a plan to be ready, because if you're waiting for like something to come across your phone, I don't think you're going to have a very large window of opportunity to get out of Dodge per se.
No, you're not. It's, do you follow Mike Morales at all?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, you know how he does his weather forecast and all that?
Mm-hmm.
We don't get those, like when, say, here in the States, we're going to get a cold front. They don't tell us about that cold front coming in till like 3 or 4 days before it happens usually. And then, but Mike Morales can predict it 2 weeks prior to, and he's like, hey, we're going to get a cold front. And then it happens, but we don't, what you're saying is basically kind of like that,
Right.
These predictions are possible way before they happen, but we don't get them.
That's accurate. I don't follow mainstream news at all whatsoever.
No.
I actually call it lamestream news because they're all owned pretty much by just a couple of corporations, and they basically are actors on the news channels that you watch, and they're reading from a script. I prefer alternative news. I prefer to watch people that are citizen scientists that actually know how to look up the data, honestly, even the weatherman, I won't even listen to the weatherman on the TV. Like, what's he know? He's reading from a script. He has no clue.
Exactly. They all have a script.
You betcha. So I would rather watch alternative news and people that actually, I've learned so much off of YouTube that I've come to the realization that when you turn on a TV set, you are being, that's what they call television programming. It's what they want you to believe. And I really want the truth. and that's why I go to alternative news. Actually, if you want to go to like beyond a YouTube channel, you could actually go to the sources where they're getting their information. Like, for example, USGS, the Europeans. You can go to the Pacific Northwest Seismic Network Center. You can go to the seismographs if you're well versed in that. I'm not.
Yeah.
There's a lady on YouTube. I don't know if you ever heard of Mary Greeley. I consider her the Yellowstone lady.
No,
if
I've
you
never
will.
heard of her.
Well, she's like a grandma, and she's got a couple kids. She's got a channel, and she is heavily vested in Yellowstone, and she knows how to read all the seismographs and the tilt meters and stuff that's way over my head. But yeah, she's pretty good as far as like being able to read the graphs and stuff. I am not a seismologist. Those graphs to me are like a foreign language. I know if they're going up and down, up and down, up and down, it's kind of like a EKG. You know what I mean? It's the earth.
Right, yeah.
So it's concerning.
Well, I was in your live chat earlier, and so was LovePug 05, and I this is what I said. Only really thing I find pertinently something to look at is the New Madrid, because it's due for a really big hit. I know, Bob, I already apologized for talking about this last night, but I'm going to bring it up again. It's due for a hit. And, nothing about mainstream will talk about the New Madrid fault line.
Right.
But it is due for a hit, and it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. And so I say he, I don't know if LovePug is a he or she, but
it's a lady.
It's a lady. Okay. They live in Ohio, but in upper Ohio, but still, that's still very close to the Madrid fault line. And if that hits, I mean, I would not want to be anywhere close to there. I'm in Texas, which is close enough. That's going to impact Texas too. If it does anything, it's going to be bad. And nobody wants to talk about the New Madrid. Do you have any thoughts on it? Oh, wait.
I live up in the Appalachians, so yeah, I do have thoughts on it. The New Madrid earthquake happened in
scary.
1811. Okay, people have to realize in 1811, the population in New Madrid, Missouri.
Hey, go, Bob.
Was only 3,000 people. You know what I mean? Like, or let's put it this way. Back then, they didn't have skyscrapers. They didn't have bridges. They didn't have the infrastructure that we do now. The infrastructure that we have now, a earthquake of that magnitude would cause, oh my God, massive, horrible damage and loss of life. So yeah, it's absolutely something to be concerned about. And you are correct. It is, if you go on a scale of, when it hit versus when it's due, it's overdue.
It's way overdue.
And it definitely would come up my way as well.
And it's a deeper fault line, and they say, different fault lines are shallow, deep, whatever. But if a deeper fault line does its thing, it's more devastating, because it's been building up a pressure for a very long time. I don't know. It just kind of scares me. I'm not trying to put some fear porn out there, you guys, but personally, this is why I don't want to live in California, because they have earthquakes all the time. And I don't want to be that close to the New Madrid fault line, because it is due. And if you're able to get out of that area, I would advise doing so, because it is due, and I wouldn't want to be there personally.
Agreed.
Yeah.
If I don't know if I was there, like 11 Pagan Lemon. She says she's right there next to it. Under warning right now.
Yeah,
An
like right
earthquake.
where the Ohio River
I
meets
think
the
I'd pack my
Mississippi.
bags.
that is that is right in the like heart of the New Madrid, and that's a very mega city too. You know, that's a very populated area, and it's kind of insane. In history, you know, we know throughout history all these horrible places were very populated where we would congregate and live. You know, why we
Mm.
gravitate towards these horrible places to live, I have no idea. It's
All
ridiculous,
done
but
by design.
it is. It's crazy. Like, you know,
Yeah.
Pompeii was huge. And look at Hawaii. Hawaii is an island. It's just volcanic activity. People, it's huge. We're crazy people.
Actually, all of the islands, absolutely all of the islands of Hawaii were created by volcanoes. All of them.
Yeah. So why would anybody want to live there? Is beyond me.
Because it looks like paradise. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It looks like
Oh,
paradise.
it is. It is beautiful. And it is gorgeous. It is paradise. I mean, it's like what 78 is like perfect weather all the time. There's no
Mm-hmm.
poisonous snakes there.
It'd probably
Ugh.
be just fine if it was left alone instead of having this manipulated weather events. You know.
Possibly. I mean, volcanoes will erupt, but I don't know. I don't want to live in Hawaii. I don't want to be surrounded by ocean all on every front around me. I'm scared to death of the ocean, you guys.
Yeah, so much of their food is also imported too, as well. I mean, there are some foods that do grow there naturally, but a lot of their food products are imported. So that's kind of like they're cut off from the rest of the world per se.
Right.
So that's but because of their climate, they can actually grow just about anything. They just
Right. So why they don't have the land? They don't have the land to grow everything.
Linda Luz in the California desert says, "I will take earthquakes over tornadoes and hurricanes."
Yeah, well, I am in the tornado alley, and I have driven through,
they're
been
all
through.
dead.
I have been through tornadoes. It's crazy.
Yeah, I was in one and it was pretty scary. I took shelter in the basement, but yeah, it's definitely scary. Never been in a hurricane. I don't
I've
think I
never been
want
a
to
hurricane either. I'm not close enough to the coast for a hurricane. I'm the upper central Texas, which is Texas is huge, so that's really far away from the coast.
And Hurricane Irene come through here not that many years ago.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Up in North Carolina, is that what you're talking about?
No, actually, it came up here by me in New York, knocked down the trees, everything, power lines.
Well,
Oh, you're in
Texas does a
New
lot of
York?
fracking. Are you aware of fracking, Shayna?
Yes, my husband was in the oil field for 17 years, so I'm very well aware
Yeah,
of fracking. I know what fracking is.
Yeah, and
It's
Texas
fracking
is
ridiculous.
yeah, a little bit. They're fracking crazy.
They're fracking crazy. In Dallas,
Yeah.
they're doing fracking where basically if sinkholes don't happen there soon, I don't know how it's possible that they don't, because have you ever heard of directional drilling?
Yeah, horizontally.
Yeah, they have no idea what they're doing, because there are people that do that, and you can look up videos of directional drilling gone wrong, and like in the middle of somewhere that they're not even supposed to be drilling, the drill bit will come up out of the ground and like stuff starts shooting out of the ground because their drill bit has not gone where they wanted it to, and it just curved right back up to the surface, and the drill bit
wrong.
comes out, and crap just starts shooting out of the ground. It's crazy. it's insane what they allow to be going on, girls. Oh, I've
Um,
seen it firsthand.
Mm-mm.
oh, I know. It's bad. I know Texas is absolutely littered with frack wells and
Yeah.
frack drill points. And there's the issue of the horizontal fracturing of the rock to get, the gas out, but also the wastewater that they used, the chemical water that they use to push that gas up. When it comes back through, they take that wastewater, which is toxic, and they dump it back into the ground.
Now, why are you saying it's toxic? What makes it toxic?
The chemicals that are used, they're
Yeah.
under
What chemicals?
let's put it this way. There's a name for it. Hang on, just give me a second. I'm having a brain fart. It's like
Okay,
a
well, while you're having a brain fart, I will let you know. Fracking, they use salt water, and they're going down into the water table with this salt water. So that's contaminating our freshwater water aquifers with salt water. But I also want to bring this to light so everybody's not like, oh my gosh, fear porn, is that everything we say is chemical poisoning to doing things what we do. Here's a little bit of a light to bring a little light to it, is that there's nothing we can put into the earth that didn't come out of the earth.
Would you drink frack water?
I actually would.
How about if I show you a picture of it?
Oh, I've seen it.
And you would drink?
I've actually seen it on hand. My point is, girl, please take this with a grain of salt. Everybody listening, is that when we talk about we're poisoning this, we're poisoning that. Our earth has a natural, those atrium things we built when we were a kid. Back in the day they used to do atriums, but everything that we put into the earth actually came out of the earth, so it was there anyway. And so we can't actually poison our planet. All these chemicals and everything, they got them from the earth, because where'd they get it? They didn't get it from anywhere else. It came from here. So we cannot actually ruin this place. So I hate the chemtrails and all that. I know we're doing bad things. Mankind is doing horrible things to this earth, but it has its own filtration system. And the only reason I'm going to say this is because my husband has worked in many different fields of the oil field, and one of the times he used to work for a re-entry crew was when they would close off a well because it wasn't producing oil anymore. And then he would come back years later and they would reopen it because it was producing oil again. And, all this smog and stuff that goes up into the atmosphere, well, it rains back down and we're like, oh, well, that's going to pollute our water. It's not. The earth, the dirt, is a beautiful, like, Brita filter, if you will, and it takes everything back to where it should be, and we can reuse it. It's a beautiful recycling system, you guys. It's not as scary as we would think, because if oil is something that's an unrenewable resource, how can they go back to an oil field that was drained a couple of years later and have oil back in it?
Because they're making pock marks all across. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
The filter's not working here at Hudson River for like 4 decades now or so that I know of. So full of PCBs, you're only allowed to eat one fish a week.
Right
a
on.
month.
And the frack water.
Who tells you you can only do that?
The Game Commission.
True. I mean,
And who's regulating that? And where did they get their info? And I
'Cause
mean,
they
this
take the
is the
fish.
government telling you that.
You can just look at the water.
It's
It looks like
disgusting.
sewage.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd have to disagree with your analogy that they're using salt water only because they actually have what is considered a secret patented formula of the fracking substance, the toxic substance, which include petroleum distillates such as kerosene, diesel fuel, benzene, ethyl benzene, toluene, xylene, naphthalene, and other chemicals, polycyclate aromatic hydrocarbons, methanol, formaldehyde, ethanol glycol, glycol ethers, hydrochloric acid, and sodium hydrochloroxide. If I even pronounce those words correctly, but that is an absolute toxic, nasty formula that they're shoving into the earth. It's not just plain old water.
Well, those main things that you spoke of are things that come right out of there that they're trying to get out of. So that makes no sense.
Well, some things they put together, you know, whether you heat it up or break it down and mix this with that. So it would
Yes.
be.
I mean,
Right,
why
it's-
would
it's
you
like-
pump diesel into the ground if you're trying to get something that makes diesel?
It's a formula
Exactly.
in which they use to force. I really don't want to get into the fracking industry argument because I have really strong opinions on it. I think it's horrible to do that to the earth. I think it's horrible to do that because if it's in the earth and they're forcing it out between the rocks, and that's what they're doing, they are fracturing rock. They are
Once
smashing the
again,
rock.
done by design. Done by design. They're not doing it to preserve anything. They're destroying everything.
Well, they're doing it
Do
for-
y'all actually think that we can destroy our earth?
Absolutely, we're doing it.
You think you can destroy something that God put here?
Blocking the sun 24/7 every day of the week.
Open
Do
your
you
eyes.
not do you not think that God
Photosynthesis.
will end this place when he wants to?
That's a different subject. You asked if man was destroying the earth.
Do you think man can destroy the earth?
I think they're doing a damn good job trying.
Well, they may be doing a damn good job
tankers of
trying.
US
I'm
sewage
saying,
in
do
our
you
drinking
actually
waters.
think that man can?
Yes.
You do.
All they
Well,
gotta
that's
do is
taking God out
are.
of the picture then.
no.
Right now we're at
Wait a
mass
minute.
species die-off. We're at mass species die-off as we speak.
What do you think about these nuclear warheads? You don't think man could push a button and one country push a button and another country push a button?
I
And
don't
basically-
believe. I think that nuclear warheads is a joke. I think they're fake.
I disagree.
We have no
Yeah,
proof of nuclear warheads.
You don't want the
Yeah.
proof, do you? I mean, the proof of that would be
It,
like
it is a scare
uh-huh.
tactic to make us go to war with another country because they've got them and we got them.
I've seen videos on that too, but I didn't research it far enough, deep enough, whether there is a real nuke or not to make a statement on it. So I don't know. Either way, there could be or not, but still, we're destroying the earth, whether it's with a nuke or not.
I think
Air
it's all.
pollution,
I
water
think
pollution,
it's all an
food pollution.
agenda for us to think these things are happening. You guys.
You think this is all
Definitely.
propaganda?
Yes, I do.
Wow.
The big things I think are propaganda. The things that the media pushes, yes, I do. I think it's propaganda. You don't hear the media talking about chemtrails. I think those are real. These are things that are happening. But as far as nuclear bombs, no, I think that's just a scare tactic to make us be like, oh yeah, we want to go to. It's to encourage the continuous encouragement for people in our countries, wherever you live, to be like, yeah, we want our taxpayer dollars to go to pay for that crap, and it's just crap.
Look at all the kids nowadays, all autism, all the old people dying off with cancers. You know, we're
That's
supposed to be
from
so
vaccines
far
and
advanced.
chemtrails.
Right, same
You just
thing.
got done saying that
Destroying.
we weren't destroying.
Right,
Man
That's
is
it's all
not just
part of it.
it's not
It's just
destroying our
that's part
earth.
of it.
We're destroying our makeup, but we cannot destroy this earth.
So
There's
what do you
no
think?
way.
Okay, so you think spraying a field full of Agent Orange Monsanto doesn't destroy that earth?
No.
I disagree.
Everything rejuvenates in this earth.
Right. The earth has a healing mechanism, but
Eventually,
it needs time to heal, but it's being attacked.
right. Eventually it will heal itself, but for right now, mankind is
100,000 years.
yeah, I mean,
No,
Yeah.
it's not that long. Not 1,000 years. It rejuvenates very quickly. We have
No, I
proof of
understand. I
that.
mean, like when the forest burns down, all the ash, everything, it rejuvenates the soils. But when it's all sprayed with these flame accelerants and everything, it's not like it's natural. It's got
it's not natural.
right. It's all
Oh,
full
it's
of
definitely not
chemicals.
natural. I mean, well, that's an oxymoron because everything's natural because nothing comes from not here, so everything is natural. But it's
You
not
don't think
natural that
they can tweak it in a laboratory and change it up.
how can they tweak it other than using something that's already here?
You take two chemicals and add them
That's
together,
true.
you get a chemical makeup that is not natural. You could take one thing and mix another chemical, which is a natural chemical, and another chemical, and you mix them all together, and then you have a very caustic, poisonous chemical.
I
For
agree,
instance,
but they're
potassium
still both
chloride.
from here. They're still both from here.
Doesn't make them non-toxic.
It doesn't
Yeah.
make them non-toxic, but it's still from here. I don't understand when people say it's not natural because everything's natural, you guys.
It may have started out natural, but once they mix them together, they
Right.
turn into something maybe like I know what you're saying. The main ingredients may have been a natural ingredient, but once they mix all these certain things and elements and minerals and chemicals all together, they come up with a toxic mix. Whether they inject it into the ground, whether they spray it on the fields, whether they spray it on your food, whether they put it in your water, whether they put it in your air, they are screwing the planet. They're screwing the
Please,
pooch.
please don't misunderstand me. I agree with you, but at the same time, I'm saying these are all still things that our earth is made up of and has a way to filter it and make it okay again. Because
When
that is the beauty of God's creation, is that he knew this would happen. And he says, nobody can destroy this place because he is the only one that can. I mean, I trust in my God that when the end comes, he's the one that's going to do it.
so you don't
No man can destroy this place. Because if that was the case, then it's out of God's hands. And I don't believe in that scenario.
so if you're going to talk biblically, and I'll take that way a little bit, you don't think Satan and evil people roam the earth and do evil things to this planet?
Oh, I know they do. I see
Okay.
it every day. But I know that Satan and his deities of whatnot
Right.
do not have the power over God. And this is still God's creation, even though Satan is the prince of the air and doing his wickedness every
Right
day.
on. Through men.
But God still is the supreme authority over this place.
But we're still the collateral damage of the damage from the evildoers.
And there are people dying every day because of it. That's why
Yes.
I say, please understand, I'm not disagreeing with you. I see it from a different point of view, is that there is a plan and God will win. God has won. It's been done. It's won. And Satan is going to do everything he can and play his evil little deeds every freaking day. I see it in the sky, on the street. I see people just acting evil, and it's all around us. We all see it. And that does not mean that good is not prevailing, you guys. We have to have that hope that good is prevailing, even if we are at the guillotines and think it is so bleak we cannot survive. It's the good is there and will prevail. Gotta have that hope, girl. Gotta have that hope. Please, y'all, don't misconstrue me. I just want you to have that hope.
Oh, I
I
don't try to
understand.
knock that hope out of anybody. I
No,
just
no.
think differently. That's all.
I know what you're saying. God's in charge. Ultimately, he is the one who gets to pull the plug, per se.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. All I was trying to say is that man's doing a hell of a job screwing us up in the meantime.
Yeah, and I agree 100%. You know,
with their
if anybody that is familiar with my channel knows I am with you 100% because I just cover pretty much chemtrails. They are spraying us incessantly, and I know what's in there. I know it's in there. I know
that's
it's
all
doing.
natural. According to you, that's all natural.
It is all natural, but
so those chemtrails aren't going to hurt you any, according to you. It's natural ingredients that came from the earth.
I didn't say it wasn't going to hurt me. I'm saying it is all natural, but it is not natural for me to be breathing nanoparticulates of aluminum and barium and strontium. That's supposed to be in the ground. It's not supposed to be in my air.
Correct.
But it's still all natural, and when it goes back into the earth, it gets filtered and it.
Right. So the toxic substances that go into the ground, like petroleum distillates, kerosene, diesel fuel, ethylbenzene, toluene, hexene, formaldehyde, they're all from nature, but they're a toxic chemical. Even though they came from nature, I still think they are harming the planet.
I agree with you, girl. I do. I agree with you.
It's same as the stuff in the air and the water, and I don't.
The nanoparticulates is so small. What's in the earth is what they take out and they make it into smaller particles, which is not what's in the earth. But when it goes back into the earth, it becomes back to that. But when it's in the air and it's hitting us, and when it's getting filtrated into the roots and systems of plants and animals and whatever, the plants especially, it is taking it into that nanoparticulate, and it's messing with the plants because that's not what it was naturally. They have changed it, but it goes back to the natural eventually. But in the time that it's not, it does screw shit up. And plants, you see the trees dying and they're like leaves turning black spotted, and they have done tests where the tests of these trees and stuff have high levels of these aluminum in them. That's why they're burning up real quick in like California fires and stuff. I mean, these things are proven. And so I agree with you. All I'm saying is that these things quickly will go back to becoming back to their natural state.
I don't know that I would say quickly. If you get a chance,
it ain't gonna take hundreds of years.
I don't know how long it takes for it all to break back down, but if you get a chance, search out this the Halliburton loophole. You said that your husband was involved in fracking. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. In 2005, the Bush-Cheney energy bill exempted natural gas drilling from the Safe Drinking Water Act. It exempts companies from disclosing the chemicals used during hydraulic fracturing. Essentially, the provision took the Environmental Protection Agency off the job. So basically, they can dump anything they want to in the ground, and they're exempt from the Safe Drinking Water Act. So, and here's my position on that. Once they dump this, and I say toxic mix, just make a simple term, they put their special sauce down into the earth, and now it's part of the water table. And somebody who lives down the road, they have a well, where they're getting water from a well. Well, the Halliburton loophole, they don't have to disclose the information of what's in that chemical mix. The guy down the road, he's getting his well water, and now he's drinking it.
I drink well water.
You might want to consider having it tested if it's close to a frack well. Just saying. I've seen up in the very top of Pennsylvania, in a town called Bradford, where people would turn on their kitchen faucets and they could light the water on fire.
Yep, I seen it.
Yep.
Crazy.
So you can't tell me it's just plain old water. If it lights, it's not just plain old water. Water is H2O. It doesn't catch on fire. So there's that.
Well,
You have well water too. Filter it anyway.
Right.
This is a very heavy subject.
Yeah, but how does water catch on fire?
Girl, there's petroleum in there.
There's what?
It's got to have petroleum in it.
It's got something flammable in it. Probably not safe to drink.
Well, and
but you
Bob,
told me you told me you would drink frack. You told me you would drink frack water.
Yes,
Would
I
you?
did. I told you that. Only if I had to, because I do strongly believe that pray over everything you take into your body. Because, if you're out in the middle of nowhere and you're in a shit hit the fan kind of situation and you have nothing to drink and you're starving and you're
Really?
Wow.
I'd like to have a canteen or something full of filtered water for emergency.
Or a mini Sawyer or a Life Straw.
Yeah.
Something. I would not just go to a creek, scoop up water, say a prayer, and hope for the best. I'm just saying. That's me personally, because not that God polluted that water. I'm not saying that God did anything to that water. I'm saying the chemicals that men and women, mankind, have dumped into the water table and polluted. I mean, if you deny that there's water pollution, wow. I know you're into chemtrails, and you're all, I understand that because I think chemtrails are horrible. Oh, I can't tell that. She's still showing on YouTube.
No, she's gone. I don't know.
Okay.
Hopefully we get you upset, Shanna. We're just talking about it. That's all.
Well, I'm just
Everybody's
trying to
entitled
be.
to their own. Yeah, I know. I'm saying.
I'm trying to help
I agree
her.
with you.
I am trying to help her because I don't want her drinking frack water because it's toxic. It's exempt from the Safe Drinking Water Act because they know there's chemicals in that water. You can pray to God, and I do as well. I pray over my food. I say a quick prayer. I thank God for everything, the food on my table. I also pray over my food before I eat it. But it doesn't mean it wasn't tainted by man prior to that entering my mouth.
Yeah, it's not gonna remove the toxins and all that crap that was added.
So I don't disregard her saying prayers over your food. I do think that's cool. But it doesn't mean that that food is safe. God can only do so much. He's in control. I understand what she's saying, but if man has polluted that water or that food that you're about to eat, that wasn't God polluting that food or that water. That was something that mankind did. That's all I was trying to say. Oh, blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw those people turning on their faucets in Bradford, PA, and taking a lighter and the kitchen faucet water was igniting, I thought, oh my gosh.
Yeah. I
And
actually tried it
plus,
myself.
well,
Go flavor.
did you ever see Gasland, the movie?
No, can't say I have.
It's worth watching. It's an eye opener.
Hmm.
I actually, I think it was about 3-4 years ago or so, I met somebody who worked for one of the big oil companies. He was a project manager. And he said to me, they were fracking nearby. And he said to me, wow, you live in a beautiful state. What a shame. I'm like, what do you mean, what a shame? He goes, because we're fracking it. What a shame that we had to come here and frack your land. I'm like, whoa, and you work for this company? And he even, like, he was shaking his head, like almost in disgrace.
Yeah,
They know what they're doing.
was looking into that. Yeah, and how other toxic stuff back in, and it was getting into the water systems and everything years ago. It's unbelievable.
Well, there's been town hall meetings where people would actually go to the town halls with the water from their wells, and it was like brown and murky and nasty, who were saying, "Hey, look what's coming out of my well since they started fracking," and it was like mud. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Linda Lou had a good point. There needs to be a way that you can get a filter for your shower because that stuff does go into your skin. Your skin is the largest organ on your body.
Absolutely. Very correct. Even I don't have that though. Here comes Shanna.
Sorry, guys. My phone died. I'm at 2% now. So I just want to apologize. I came back in. I'm not gonna stay. I need to go. I told y'all good night at like 12 and it's 2.
That's what happens.
But I was in the middle of saying, like, I ate like some canned meat that was expired by 10 years. Okay. And I ate it. And what I was saying is everything you need to take in, well water, whatever, you should pray over everything and ask it to bless your body so you can continue doing what you're doing. And that's what I was saying when I got cut off because my phone died.
Shayna, I pray over my food as well.
Yes, it's
I
very
do.
important. It's
I pray.
important. I mean, I think it's
Absolutely.
underestimated that the power of prayer to bless things that we should pray over everything.
I pray and give thanks for each and every meal.
Amen, sister. So, the well water, everything. That being said, I know it's contaminated. I know it is. Everything's contaminated. If they're spraying what they're spraying in our air, that's going in our water source directly in nanoparticulates. And I know I was talking to you about, I think it eventually goes back to where it should be, but it's not instantly that way. So it's in our water sources. You cannot, I mean, a lot of people think they can grow food in greenhouses safe. but what are you watering it with? Where did you get that soil? Everything's contaminated, so you cannot be safe with organic or anything. So
You can use filtered water, and you can flush
Mhm.
the soil out and add your own nutrients. You just flush it and flush it and flush it to remove all the toxins, and then you remineralize it. Then it's good soil.
that's
Right.
very difficult to do, though, and
Yeah,
a lot of
but
people don't
nowadays,
have
yeah.
those resources to do that. What do you say those people that don't have those resources should do? You know, are they condemned to die, or should they just pray? I mean,
If you don't have,
I can't condemn all those people because they don't have the resources to do that, you know? And I don't think our Father in heaven could condemn them either. I do believe that if a person truly believes that God is there, that they can trust upon him to take care of them. And I say that in the loosest sense of the fashion, because I know a lot of people that are true good people that trust in God that are suffering with pancreatic cancer and or whatever, and these are people that trust in God to take care of them. That is the devil working his evilness in this world, and we can't avoid all that. We just can't.
what about those people who have like, I don't know what it's called, like where you raise fish and then the fish water is the water that you actually use because it's natural from the fish. There's a name for it. It's like a ecosystem, if you will, where you raise these fish and then the fish water goes to feed your plants, and it's like a cycle, if you will. There's a name for it. It's not hydroponics, something along that line.
It's probably like some kind of like atriumonics or something.
Yeah, it's a way basically that you're using natural water because it's, the fish live in the water, they release their waste products, yada yada. And then that is like the water that you would give to your plants. There's a cycle for it. I can't think what it's called. It's not hydroponics. I'll have to look it up.
I know what you're talking about. I can't think of it either.
But there are people who swear by that, and they do all organic gardening in greenhouses, and they have this thing like with the fish and the water, like a whole cycle.
Because the fish poop goes into the water, and that gives like very high nutrients for putting back into their plants and stuff. Yes, fish are awesome. They
And
have
also,
a very good cycle system.
yeah, there's also ways to filter on a budget, even with charcoal. Charcoal's cheap. Charcoal.
Yes.
There's ways to do it on a budget if you're like poor and can't afford like all these high end things that everybody talks about. I don't have a lot of money to work with, so
I
I
don't think
personally,
any of us do.
right. I don't have endless budget, so I have to do what I can where I can, and I want my water to be clean and safe. I want my food to be without chemicals and sprays. That's part of the reason I grow a garden. I personally will never drink milk ever again. I think it's disgusting. I'm not a big meat eater, so if they just okay, how people who raise chickens and let them go free range, right? That seems to me a lot safer than these factory farmed chickens with all these antibiotics and steroids and they're like chicken on top of chicken on top of chicken in their own feces. I mean, that's disgusting.
Well, yeah, my sister actually has chickens, and she does them free range, and they're way smaller than like any of these chickens you could get at the supermarket.
Right, because they're not being pumped full of steroids.
Yeah, they're natural and they're very healthy, but they're little. They're very little, you guys. These huge chickens you buy in the supermarkets, that is not natural at all. These are like some Godzilla chickens.
Growth hormones.
Yeah, they're huge. And let me tell you, girl, I am actually a carnivore. I love meat. I I grew up on a peanut farm. I hoed peanuts. I was homeschooled. Okay. I literally grew up old school, very old school. Uh, but my grandfather, he had lots of cows, but they're all just grass fed. They no hormones, no grain. The cattle, he had enough land that they just ate off the grass. And my grandfather literally actually named them. He pretty much knew all his cows by a name. And he's passed away now. And my dad lives there. My mom and my dad, who have been married over 50 years now, by the way, which is awesome.
Nice.
And they have their cows now, and they know them by name, and they have their calves, and they are grown in a very nice environment. My parents are really cool, but anyway, they do raise them for beef, though, you guys. And my parents slaughter a cow every year, and that's their food for the year.
It probably
And
tastes different too, doesn't it? Than
it
store bought.
tastes very, very different. It tastes nothing like what you buy in the store, because I have to buy store-bought meat. Occasionally my parents will be like, hey, come over and raid our kitchen, and I'll go get some meat from them. It's very, very different. There's what they talk about, the marbling in steaks. Well, their steaks have no marbling hardly in it, because that's all fat from grain. The rich people talk about marbling in steak. That's crap, you guys. You don't want that. Because a good steak, what comes from my parents, you have to cook it a certain way, because there's not enough fat in it to give it that juiciness. Because a healthy, good cow doesn't have that.
Right.
They're very lean. They're very, very lean. And I don't know how to explain the taste to you, girl. I really don't. I mean, I would say probably 99% of most people in the world have never actually tasted a real meat that hasn't been,
tainted.
Tainted, yeah.
Yeah. Friend of mine has free range chickens, and I can get all the free eggs that I want, which is awesome.
Yeah, that's me. From my sister, I get free range chicken eggs, but they don't lay much in the winter, which kind of sucks.
But I prefer to have eggs for my friend who don't have the injections of hormones and antibiotics and God knows what they're giving the chickens in these chicken factories. I do like eggs.
I love eggs too.
But I don't want them. I really don't want them from the store, because God knows what's in it.
Well, and most of the eggs I get from my sister, most people will think this is gross, but they have generally they have a little spot in them, because most of them have been fertilized. So they will have a little red spot or something in the egg. Do you notice that when you crack your eggs from your friend?
Sometimes they do, sometimes not.
Yeah, and it's not always, but a lot of times it's there. And you will never get that from a store-bought egg. Okay, you guys, my phone's probably fixing to die again. So, girl, I don't want y'all, Bob, anybody listening, everybody in chat, I don't want y'all to think I was saying you're wrong, because I know where mankind is trying to kill us all off. They are. I mean, look at the Georgia Guidestones, okay? They obviously want our population decreased. So I know I agree with everything you're saying, Awake. I do. I just see it from a different perspective.
I understand. I do.
I put more faith in my God to take care of us. I'm a Jesus freak, you guys.
I wouldn't say
It's
that's a.
okay, Shanna.
I wouldn't say that's a freak. There's nothing wrong with that at all. And I don't think. I
I
don't
don't
think.
think so either.
No. I think God is he's in control, like you said, but I'm not. With that being said, I do think that mankind, not God, mind you, but I do think mankind has a tendency to, and we see this with man playing God when they start messing in the labs, making these genetically modified animals. They're playing God when they can make a pig or a sheep or whatever they decide in a petri dish. Okay, that's not their
agree with you.
position.
And we are told by God to be good stewards of this place, and we obviously are not. When I say we, I'm using it in a loose term, not talking about you and me.
They, not
They.
we. Yeah, they.
We, mankind, is
Right.
not doing that. We are not being good stewards of this earth as God told us to be.
Correct.
At all. So I understand what you're saying. I try to look at it in the most positive sense that no matter what we do, God still has the upper hand, you know?
Well, I always pray that there's no aborted baby fetus parts in my food too. Now that I've
Oh
learned,
God, me
for
too.
real.
I mean, when I found out about that, I was like, I stopped drinking Mountain Dew. I used to drink 12 pack of Mountain Dew a day. I'm not kidding. I used to literally drink 12 Mountain Dews a day.
Oh,
I also weighed over 200 pounds.
after you found out there was little pieces of aborted fetus parts from the 1980s or whenever it was, that's pretty disgusting. Like, what? You're putting them in my food?
And now it's in our air.
It's disgusting.
Because that's part of the things in the air too, is that there's dead blood cells in what they spray as well. That's another thing on top of that.
Yeah, so that's where I go to the words madmen trying to play God. I'm not okay with that.
And that makes me think of that movie. I can't think of, it's like the new War of the Worlds, where they're like grinding up the people in those machines that they collect the people up in, and they
Soylent
spray it
Green.
all over the place, and then the vines are growing all over the trees that look like blood.
Ugh.
That's what it reminds me of. They're spraying it like that, and I think that's why they made that movie.
Wow, Linda Lou hasn't had meat for 27 years. Wow.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Linda Lou.
Except, but no, she doesn't. She's obviously, no, I'm not much of a meat eater either. 27 years, except by accident 2 times. I used to hunt, actually. There used to be a lot of whitetail and deer meat. Venison it has no cholesterol and it's actually pretty good for you. But I have
love
not.
some venison as long as it's cleaned good.
Well,
and
we
not
can't
have
do it. Can't do it anymore.
Why?
Chronic wasting disease. It's rampant here.
What is it?
Chronic wasting disease. That's what they call it.
Heard of that.
Well, you can look it up. They also call them zombie deer, but it's really, that's just,
I've heard of that. Yeah.
which is chronic wasting disease. It's a disease that somehow these deer got, and it's kind
Are
of like
you in Colorado?
No, I'm in Pennsylvania. And the area in which I live is a hot spot for chronic wasting disease. So hunting is.
What do you think causes that?
What do I think?
Yeah.
I'm thinking somewhere along the lines, some man,
course,
injected some animals. I don't know. I don't have no idea how.
What
Yeah,
is
it's like,
that island called where they come up with all those crazy diseases that they infect us all with?
you mean Plum Island?
Uh-huh. Like where
They-
Lyme's disease came from.
That's what they say.
Patented
Yeah.
bioweapons from all the
Yeah.
natural stuff on Earth.
And they came up with that law where they couldn't use their bio-patented weapons on other countries, but they could use it on us, their own people. You know, to test it out. They got to test it out on us first.
Well, I have a
Who
video
makes these
somewhere
rules?
on my channel about when California was handed over to China and a couple other states where it was being signed over, that in the agreement that China was allowed by law to use bioweapons to cleanse the land. And that's what I think they're doing with these fires and floods and everything. They're cleansing the land.
Wow. Well, chronic wasting disease, CWD, is a contagious neurological disease that affects deer, now elk, and moose. It causes a characteristic spongy degeneration of the brain of the infected animals, resulting in emaciation, abnormal behavior, loss of bodily functions, and then death. Would you really want to eat a deer that had chronic wasting disease? I don't, and I won't.
I don't.
Is that
but
like mad cow?
Yeah,
it
and if you
sounds
get a
like
deer,
it.
yeah, and here in PA, if you get your deer license and you tag a deer, if it looks emaciated or, you know, just if it doesn't look healthy, you have to have it. I think you have to have it tested for real
Well,
before you can eat it.
let's say our entire, let's say we're in Bosnia, okay, a few years back, and you're starving, and you came across a deer and you shot it, and it had symptoms of such, and it's either you're eating that deer or your sister. I mean,
I'd starve to death first. It says right here, chronic
well,
wasting
you don't
disease.
think that you could cook that and pray over it and it'd be okay for you to eat?
No, ma'am. I would go out and eat. I would eat stuff that just grows in the wild, such as like whether it be dandelion or maple keys or whatever I could find that was growing.
Hey,
Find a
Truth,
leaf somewhere.
Bob,
Yeah.
say my famous line. What would I eat?
Uh-oh. You got me there. What would you eat?
Come on, man. Don't you remember? Bark.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
It's a tree bark.
That's my line, man. Eat some tree bark.
Well, they're saying for humans, eating infected deer meat would be the most likely way for it to spread to people. Kind
But
of like the
see,
mad cow disease.
I do think that's why we are told to pray over our food. Or everything, truthfully. Not just our
I
food,
said,
everything.
Linda Lou said, if I'm starving, I'll probably just eat my boogers.
Boogers.
Wow.
Don't do that, Linda Lou. They're just full of chemtrails.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys, I'm so wasted. I gotta go.
All right, Shanna.
I am
Merry-
just gonna bring you down.
Nah,
Merry
get some
Christmas
to you.
rest.
One last. I'll give you one last. Good night. I love you guys.
Good night. Love you
Merry
too.
Christmas to you.
Awake. It was nice talking to you, hun. Bob, always pleasure talking to you. I can't believe
Always,
I'm
of course.
having such a good connection. This is unreal.
That's what's up.
Hey, that's how we discover things, right?
Yep. Exactly.
It is, sister.
Much love to you.
Much love to you all. I hope you all
Much
have.
love.
I know I don't do Merry Christmas, but Merry Christmas, and
Thank you.
I hope you all have a great one.
You too.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
So how long have you been streaming this time, Bob? 6
Actually,
hours?
6.5 hours.
Whoa.
6.5.
You are a streaming machine. A lean,
It doesn't really.
mean.
It doesn't feel like it when I'm doing it, but you feel it afterwards.
Oh yeah, lean, mean streaming machine. That's you.
Yeah. As someone called me a beast.
Yeah,
You're a beast.
you're a streaming beast. Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that. That was intended as a compliment.
I know. Thank you very much. But like I always say, it's everybody that makes this channel. You know what I mean? Everybody bringing in all their opinions and topics.
Oh, and we can,
Ideas.
but in all fairness, we can agree to disagree, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
There's people that disagree with my ideas, feelings, thoughts, theories, opinions. I don't profess
Same
to be,
here.
you know, I don't know it all. I never professed to be an expert at anything.
Yeah.
No,
Hi, Shanna.
I have my own
Yeah.
convictions and my own beliefs, my belief systems in place, what I will and will not do, what I will and will not accept. I am one of those people who will not accept vaccines. I am one of those people who will not eat chronic wasting diseased deer. That's my that's my opinion, that's my thoughts, and that's
Right.
how I live my life. That's what makes us individuals. Otherwise, we'd be clones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was an example, like, man playing God, cloning animals. Wow. They've been doing it, I'm sure, a lot longer than we're aware.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, just look up hybrid animals. You'll see the dogs, the cats, was it the mule they made by crossing animals together?
Didn't they cross a pig and a human or something like that? Or I
Yeah,
don't
I'm not too sure. I wouldn't get into the cloning part because that again is off focus of what's really happening. I mean, they are doing this crap, but just like flat Earth, round, whatever.
Right,
You know what I mean?
right. Yeah, we can't fix everything, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But I can imagine the crazy stuff that they have. And I saw on the Spectrum News one day they had a dog with like a horn coming out of his forehead.
That's
And
messed
he called
up.
the unicorn puppy. You know what I mean? What I mean, come on. It,
What about
just
designer babies?
yeah,
Yeah, or they can tweak the DNA so you have this, that. There's some things I think they shouldn't touch.
yeah. I agree.
So are you sleeping in tomorrow?
No, I'll be up in the morning. Well, probably like 9, 10 o'clock, something like that.
Oh my. Not me.
Yeah.
I'm just
No?
gonna sleep. I have no reason to wake up. I just wake up whenever my body says I'm good.
So you're all by yourself then? Really? All by yourself?
Literally, yeah. And
Oh,
figuratively.
so then you get to do that.
It's kind of a nice thing in a way
Yeah.
because I mean, when I had little ones at home, different story. You have all that, responsibility.
Mhm.
Right now, I'm only responsible for me. So that's kind of, in a way, a break.
Yep. And I'm sure you deserve it.
I don't know if I deserve it, but I know that I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
Like, wow, I can chill. I can sleep when I want to sleep, wake up when I want to wake. And my hours are so sporadic. And as you can tell, like I say, I'm a night owl. I sleep when my body says I need rest. That's when I go to bed. I
Yep.
don't go by a clock.
Right.
I actually don't even have a clock in my house.
Wow.
No, I have none. People are like, "What time is it?" They're looking around for a clock. There's no clock. I had to turn on I had to turn on the computer or turn on the cell phone to tell you what time it is. For real.
Wow. No, I have clocks, but I don't go by them. I go to sleep whenever. Like
Whenever your
I
body
get.
says. Yeah, well, I just follow my body. If my body says, "Okay, it's time to shut down," I shut down.
Yeah.
I don't require a whole lot of sleep, actually. I think we covered this one. My body, when I'm exhausted, I go to bed, boom, I'm sound asleep. I get into deep REM sleep. I get the absolute rest that I need, that the body requires, and then I'm awake. So 4 good hours of sleep is better than 8 hours of tossing and turning any day.
Exactly. And that's about what I need, is about 4 hours.
Huh. Linda Lou doesn't have any clocks either.
Wow.
Yeah, my friend has a clock and it goes tick, 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 tick. And
Yep.
oh, it drives me crazy. I'm like, can you turn that thing off? He's like, what thing? I'm like, that clock. Because he gets so immune to the sound of that tick. Every second it ticks. I'm like, I find it extremely annoying. Like it's ticking, and I really don't want to hear every second. I just go with the flow. Who cares about it ticking away? Like I know it's ticking away. Time's ticking away. I just don't need to be reminded of it. And to him, it's just like no big deal. He has another one of those like what do they call it? It has like a big, like a grandfather clock. It has a like a pendulum that swings back and forth, and on the hour it goes ding, or big bong goes off. Like,
Grandfather clock.
oh my gosh, that would drive me. Oh, I said, please don't wind that thing. You have to wind them, I guess, on a daily. I find it like, do you have to know? Like, a clock has to like remind you? I don't know. He's retired, so why would he care?
Mm-hmm.
And I already made Christmas dinner. I did that tonight. I did that this evening, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. It's done, and tomorrow I have, if you want to call it leftovers, leftovers, which I actually prefer. So
That's good. So you got all day tomorrow to relax.
yeah, just gonna chill. I've got some. I told you I don't do the commercialism thing. I really don't like it. However, I know that little kids, unfortunately, have been subjected to that indoctrination of presents, presents, gifts, gifts, and I don't want little kids to feel left out. So they get some little treats,
Yep.
little something. But I mean, it's because we've been so, I guess, programmed to go buy this. You got to buy a Hallmark card for every occasion. You got to buy a gift for it. Oh gosh, if it's Valentine's Day and you don't get your sweetheart some flowers and candy, you're an asshole. Well, that's not true. That's just what we were told. That's not accurate. That doesn't make a person a better person or a lesser person by whether they bought you chocolate candy or a bouquet of roses. I mean, it's a nice gesture, but it doesn't by any means measure the person that's the giver. You can give somebody more just by giving them from your heart an act of kindness than you can something you buy from a store.
I agree. It's all about getting everybody out there to spend money anyway. It's all like you said, just
Consumerism.
advertise. Yeah.
Keep spending that money. Keep going to work. Keep paying those taxes and keep buying those goods. Got to keep the wheel turning, right?
I was one of them.
I was too. I was too. I was totally into like, go to work, pay my taxes, go out, buy this, buy that, do this, do that, because that's what everybody else was doing. That's what I was under the impression I was supposed to do. And then I just kind of woke up like, wait a minute. If I'm being measured on how much I can give to people, or in the we'll just use Christmas for example because it's Christmas. If someone's going to judge me because of I bought the best gift or the most expensive gift or whatever the case may be, then shame on them for judging me. Number one. Number two, I would rather do something for the person, like we'll say like go to their house, do their dishes, or help them with their garden, or just some random act of kindness. To me, that goes so much further than here's your gift card. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Somebody came over
$5
here and
gift card.
yeah, somebody said, "Hey, let me come over to your house and run the vacuum for you or do the dishes." I'd be like, "Heck yeah!" If I had to choose between the two.
Yeah. Yep.
So you have 2 cats.
Yep. I was only gonna get one cat, but when I was looking at them, I couldn't make up my mind, so I was like, I'll take them both.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's supposed to be brother and sister, but they ended up being brothers.
You didn't know the difference?
They were too little, couldn't tell.
Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah. When they got older, then right, this one looks like a girl. I mean, a boy, not a girl. Fair enough.
Well, I bet you don't have any mice in your house.
No mice. No, they're actually good cats. I haven't had a cat since I was a kid, and I never realized how smart they are.
Oh, yeah.
They actually listen on command, pretty much like a dog. Very good cats.
Do they both look the same?
No, one's fluffy and looks fat, and the other one's skinny.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Same color?
same color. Kind of like Morris cat. Not
Mhm.
oranges, but it's actually more of like a brownish instead of orange, but kind of like the Morris cat.
Is that called an orange tabby?
Yeah. I'm getting a skinny one to walk. When I give the treats, I got him to stand up totally straight up on his back feet.
Oh,
And he
wow.
takes a couple steps forward, you know. I've seen it. I've seen
Wow.
it after I got him standing up. I don't know why, but I came across this video. I seen a cat walking. And I was like, no way. Cats actually walk. So I figured I'm gonna give it a try. So I got
That's
this
pretty
guy.
cool.
Yeah. And the fat one, he doesn't stand up totally straight, or off the floor. He's still, it's just like a kangaroo.
He
Yeah.
has a pouch. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
So who are your lurkers? I see Linda Lou Lynn's in here, and me, and lurkers, wherever you are, come out and say hello. It's funny, I did that. I take my thumbs off my videos after I'm done because I think there's somebody who had the audacity who actually went through the trouble to subscribe to my channel to get my updates just so they could come in and give me a thumbs down. I'm like, wow, you really have way too much time on your hands that you would subscribe to my channel just so you can come in there and give me a thumbs down, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, I take the, you got to go into your beta, go into your videos and remove the thumb. I just took the thumbs down. I mean, it's there initially, but if I save the video, I just remove the thumbs so they don't see, oh, you got 40 thumbs up, 1 thumb down. So what? You know what I mean?
Right. That's how you do it, though. You're supposed to hide them, and hopefully they go away. Because if they don't see the thumbs down, then it, kind of, what's the point, right?
Well, they can push it all they want. It won't make a difference because it's not visible. But if it makes them feel like, look what I did. I gave them a thumbs down. Like, wow, you just promoted yourself as a hater. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See what Linda wrote. You have some haters. That only means you're doing something right.
That's right.
That's true. It also shows YouTube that you have engagement. So actually, and I've heard this before, that by showing engagement on your channel, that means not everybody's on the same page and you have engagement, meaning, some people are yay, yay, and there's always a few that don't agree. It's engagement, whether it be positive or negative, it's still activity on your channel. So it doesn't really hurt you any at all.
That's what I think too, Linda Lou, is it's not jealousy, but like it's just haters. I don't know. Unless someone disagrees with something. I think it's mostly just hating.
Well, they still had to have subscribed to your channel to even know that you were on. So they go out of their way to know that you're even on to come in and hate. Like, really? Oh, silly. People are silly.
Yep.
There's so much in the world. There's so much going on in the world to worry about, and you got to worry about giving that thumbs down. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I feel so much better now. Silly.
Yeah.
Like I told you, there should be a thumbs up, a thumbs down, and the middle finger. Because we'd all push the middle finger just for the shits and grins,
Yeah.
You look tired, dear. Are you tired?
Yeah, a little bit.
I can tell you're getting there. Wow.
In the morning.
Yes, it is. I'm just kind of still keeping an eye on the West Coast. Nothing else has happened since earlier, which is good. I'm just hoping that activity dies down.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. But yeah. I think I'll wake up whenever I decide to wake up. I might even make some I don't know, I think I might do some oatmeal for breakfast tomorrow, and I'll eat and play on YouTube, and I might even sit around in my pajamas all day. Why not?
You should do a live.
Not my pajamas, I'm not.
Well, what doesn't matter? You don't have your cam on.
Oh, I thought you meant like on the camera, like, because I have my hair up in a clippy and I'm wearing my pajamas.
Well, that's up to you, but no, I was just saying, no, you should do a live tomorrow. You're gonna be home alone.
I think I may do that.
Yeah.
Somebody did say, why don't you turn your camera on? I'm like, well, let's see, my hair's up in a clippy and I'm sitting here in my Angry Bird pajamas. I really don't think so.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm actually, this is how I chill out. This is how I relax. I would otherwise have to put on regular street clothes and fix my hair a little bit. I don't think everybody wants to see me in my pajamas. Like that would not be, well, I don't know. Some people might think it's cool. I might start a new trend.
Yeah.
Live streaming in my PJs.
Hey, you never know. Might get a full room.
Rob, do you know the brand name of reverse osmosis?
I don't, but I'll get it to you.
Oh, you have reverse osmosis water, which is good.
Yeah. I don't know what the name of mine is.
It's a filter system?
Yeah, it's reverse osmosis under the sink water filtration.
Is it APEC?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know the name, but there's plenty of them out there, and they're not that expensive. You can find it used like around 150 to 160 bucks. Like but there are more expensive ones. Like mine is, I think I got for $150, and it's a 5-stage. It's got 5 filters.
Wow, that's a really good deal.
Yeah, and it came with 3 years supply of filters too.
Because I'm looking online right now, and they're like, there's one for $199, $299, $400, $600, $500. They can get pricey, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. The name brands one, of course, are going to be the most expensive. I'd have to get in under the sink and look at mine to see what the name brand is.
This one here, Pelican 6-stage reverse osmosis for 214 is not bad. That's a 6-stage.
Yeah.
That's not too bad of a price. And there's one on Amazon for 189. It's the APEC, APEC.
Yep. Let's see, APEC. Yeah.
And they sell them at Walmart, where I won't shop. No, I won't. Lowe's has them for 138 bucks. I guess.
Wow.
There's some like really high-end ones you can put on your entire structure that does it to like all your water, including your bath water, everything. But
Yeah.
that's where you get into some heavy-duty money.
Yep.
But she brought up a good point. Like, you take a bath, shower, your body skin is the largest organ of because it covers all of you. Your skin is your largest organ, technically.
I covered
So,
that
yeah.
in one of my lives. It's true. That's a very true.
So here's a idea. Why couldn't a person take a shower, and then for rinsing, rinse off with the clean, even if it's distilled water, just to get the chemical water off of you. I don't know. I've thought about that before a couple times. Like, I won't drink the stuff, but here I am taking a shower in it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, a friend of mine, the water that comes out of their tap has black stuff in it. I have no idea what it is. I'm like, oh, do not drink that water.
No way.
Look at this. And I took a piece of like a Q-tip actually and grabbed some of the black stuff that was kind of like clinging on to the faucet, the spigot part. And I got one of those little jewelry loops, where you can like look up close and personal. And I said, this almost looks like a leaf. How did that get into your water supply? Because it had like an old decomposed leaf. I'm like, you probably should get your water tested. I most certainly wouldn't want to drink it.
There's a link for one. $138, 5-stage.
Nice.
But yeah, you just gotta shop around. That's all. Just keep looking and looking and find one that meets your needs.
Well, I think I'm going to hit the hay. It is about 4 a.m.
Yes, it is. If you're live, I'll probably just pop on yours tomorrow if you're gonna be on.
Yeah, I mind it. The thing about yours, though, you always get guests, which is really awesome. People
You
are.
do too. I go in yours.
Yeah, but it's not like yours is. You have a variety of guests on all the time, which is really awesome.
Gotcha.
And if I don't have a guest, then I'm stuck talking the whole time. And then when I stop talking, people are like, I don't hear anything. I hear no volume. They think there's an audio problem. It's just me taking a break.
Right.
So at least the way you have this set up where you have guests come in, you don't have to talk nonstop. You can let other people chit chat, so it gives you a break.
Right. I understand. You're welcome, Linda Lou. Hope it works out for you. Check it out. Maybe, do you have reverse osmosis?
No. Just a Berkey.
The Berkeley or
Berkey.
Berkey?
Berkey.
Big Berkey, yep. That's what I have. I just use that though when there's no power, because if the power's out, then I don't have water.
No, I use that for cooking. I use that for my coffee. I use that for everything. Tap water
Yeah.
here is disgusting.
Well, that's what I filter. I have a well water, and I do the reverse osmosis. And if there's no power, then I use the big Berkey. Just dump it in there.
Oh, yeah, that's your backup. I gotcha.
Right. Yeah, that's a good one, the big Berkey.
Yeah, I'm a renter, so I mean, I would consider buying the reverse osmosis, but being a renter and not knowing when the other shoe is going to drop where I live, I really don't want to invest anything as far
I
as
got you.
permanent fixtures.
Yeah. The big Berkey works fine.
Hmm
Yeah.
This is my favorite YouTube channel by far. I was really into the First Amendment auditing channels, but not since I found this channel. It's almost like a full-time job.
It is. You've been there just about the whole time, Linda Lou, and not just this time, but a lot of streams I go on. It's awesome. I got several. I've heard that several times. I love it. It's awesome. But once again, it's all of you that make this channel. It's not just me.
And plus, you have a variety of subjects. You're like basically an open chat,
Mm.
and you have so many different people with different takes on things and opinions, and that's what makes it great, actually.
Yeah. Well, in that case, then we'll see what we can do tomorrow. See if we get a room full.
Yeah, I missed the singing part today. I missed that, but I understand that Meek was singing, and I missed that.
Mm-hmm.
But he definitely
It's
plays
good.
guitar good.
Yeah.
And Jackie sings pretty, so that was very nice. Very nice touch.
Yeah.
So I shall bid you farewell for this evening, and thank you for having me on. And if you do the Christmas thing, Merry Christmas to you.
Okay. Merry Christmas to you too, and I'll probably see you tomorrow.
You got it. Have a good one, and see you later, Linda. And much love.
Much love. Thanks, Awake.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Ready to take a break, Linda Lou? I'll write this before I close it because the stream kind of disappears. Oops. Much love and peace. Take care, Awake. I hear you, Linda Lou. Very welcome, of course. Too bad you can't come up on the panel too sometime, Linda Lou. If you had a microphone, at least you could. All right, it's after 4 a.m. now. Sweet dreams, Awake. Sweet dreams, Linda Lou. And the lurkers. Take care. You're very welcome, Awake. You don't have to thank me. Like I said, it's always a pleasure having you here. All right, take care. I'm off now. I shall see you tomorrow. All right, Merry Christmas. Much love. And thank you, everybody.